smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$12 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't got a lot. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got rigid, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep it next just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I walked in drippin' that millionaire, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't wanna fuck it, don't come with the detail. Get rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. but don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot. Yeah.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location for it hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get dropped. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location for it hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get dropped. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes.
Yo, what's good, my nigga? Hey, King Smoke, what's happening? What's up with it?
Hey, what's up, man? Y'all hit the like button. Y'all subscribe to the channel. We got
what's up with it, King Smoke? King, hey, don't be shy in this motherfucker, cause I Go ahead,
Don. Go ahead, Don. Your voice, my voice.
Nah, you good. Do your introduction. Now go ahead, do your intro.
Hey, y'all hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. We got yours truly, motherfucking Big Israel, aka King Smoke, with yours truly, Don King, aka H Money, Mr. Motherfucking first round draft pick in the building. Y'all come on in here and like the button, because we finna light this shit up and talk about all y'all favorite fighters and why they ducking. We finna talk about the racism in boxing. We finna talk about the Deontay Wilder. We finna talk about the Devin Haney. We finna talk about Chocolate. What's good, Don? What's up with you, my G?
Hey, I noticed you ain't say Errol Spence. Now, don't be shy in this motherfucker. Now, that's where it all started, nigga.
You know why I mean? I don't mention my favorite fighter.
I heard you on another channel, nigga, and you was like, nigga, you taking all bets, nigga. You was gonna leave everything on the motherfucking line. You wanted to lose it all.
And you know what?
EJ, let's talk about that.
I won't. And this is why I come home to my this is my motherfucking home. So all you motherfuckers don't know where Big Israel crib at. Y'all like the button, y'all hit H Money. If y'all want to know what Big Israel hang out the majority of his time at, y'all come over here to H Money, aka Don King, the motherfucker who put the biggest fighters, the biggest free smokes. You got these other dudes, Don King, trying to talk about they putting up free smokes. Motherfucker, the free smoke was invented over here at Don King, motherfucker. Ask them where they got their free smoke lessons at. They got it over here at H Money, motherfucker. With being Israel kicking their ass, nigga. The fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all got all these other platforms, y'all. We talking free smoke over here. We keeping it exclusive. We not talking about your mama. Motherfucker, we ain't no bars over here. If you free smoke me, motherfucker, if you talk about my mama, I'm gonna talk about your grandmama. The fuck wrong with you niggas, man? If y'all want to know what all the free smoke at, y'all hit the like button. Tell your motherfucking friend, and some of you bitch ass niggas is gay. Y'all tell y'all boyfriend to subscribe to the channel because we don't discriminate over here at Don King channel. I don't, he don't. And I'm gonna represent for this nigga. Because if this is what you like, motherfucker, that's your motherfucking business. Don't push this shit off on us. You better keep your high guard up. If you like the high guard, the shoulder roll, because we keep it boxing. So don't come in the ring and you got your hands down and the nigga knock your bitch ass the fuck out. Bitch, defend yourself at all times in this motherfucker. So what's up? We got the motherfucking new face of boxing. We got Errol Spence Jr.
Ben.
We got Errol Spence Jr. We got the phenom of boxing. We got the dude that making Terence Bud Catfish Crawford renegotiate his whole identity. The motherfucker was talking about he'll fight Errol Spence for anything. Man, I fight EJ just cause I could beat EJ. It's an easy walk in the park. Now this bitch ass nigga want $30 million. He don't want 20. Being Israel saying Terence Crawford want $30 million.
Definitely ain't no bitch.
And he won't.
That's where you fucking up at with the name calling. You already calling Bud Crawford, Terence Crawford, who's the face of boxing. You calling him a bitch. He a 3-division world champion, undisputed champion, #1 pound for pound, 2-time lineal champion. Terence Crawford, the #1. Terence Crawford is the face of boxing. Now, if Errol Spence, if he wants to be the face of boxing, he got to beat Terence Crawford. He ain't beat him yet. Go ahead, continue. Nah, bro, don't leave. Continue. When I come back with that real shit, my nigga, don't leave. Because you calling Terence Crawford a bitch, but last time I checked, Terence Crawford is the #1 pound for pound, my nigga. So you get back on the panel. I gotta holler at you. You got some explaining to do. Now, Errol Spence, yeah, he's a good fighter. Yes, he's an undefeated champion. Yes, he got 3 belts. Yes, he is undefeated. Yes, he is a star boxer. But he ain't did what Terence Crawford did yet. He hasn't accomplished what Terence Crawford has accomplished. Yeah, don't leave, man. God damn, bro. I might as well cut my music back on. If you gonna dip when I come through with the smoke. Now, Ben, you even said it. Protect yourself at all times, nigga, while you leave. Don't leave, nigga. Because Terence Crawford, he gonna beat Errol Spence. He gonna beat your favorite fighter. Point blank, period. Because Terence Crawford got better skills. Terence Crawford is the better fighter. Straight up. Yeah, there you go, King Smoke. Get back up in here. Don't leave. Don't leave, my nigga. Come on, King Smoke. We just getting started, bro.
And you know,
so now, like I was saying, I seen you on the panel, and guess what? You were saying you gonna put everything on EJ. You willing to lose everything on EJ. Let's talk about that. I want you to keep the same energy. When you be on the Spence channels, all that shit you be saying, let me hear you say it now. Go ahead.
Hey, Don King, Don, H Money, a.k.a. Mr. Moolah. I want you to know what being Israel say. My energy, one thing you can say about this homeboy of yours, my energy don't never change. And bro, listen what I'm telling you. I'm putting everything on the line. And I'm going to fly out there to Memphis and stay in your yard, nigga. You can talk shit about being Israel. You can say, I got being Israel sleeping in my motherfucking yard with a tent, nigga. If I lose everything, nigga, I'm going to sleep in H Money yard. I'm going to be out there in Memphis, Tennessee, nigga, in H Money yard with a tent, nigga. Not in his house, in his yard, nigga. My energy don't change, but guess what? When I win everything, H Money gonna be in my motherfucking yard. I ain't gonna let him sleep in the tent. I'm gonna tell the nigga to come in the crib.
Hey, you willing to lose everything on Errol Spence, nigga? I heard what you said.
Tell him what I said again.
So what makes you so sure? What makes you so sure, bro? You talking about Terence Crawford, the #1 pound for pound, the best fighter in the world, bro? Y'all niggas been trying to downplay Terence Crawford for years. That shit about to stop, nigga. Last time I checked, Terence Crawford is a 3-division champion. Errol Spence, he's only a 1-division champion. Only one. Hey, what you said, 3 is more than one.
Start again. I don't have to give you no smoke. My name
Terence Crawford got more title defenses than Errol Spence. Terence Crawford,
no. Say what you said about Terence Crawford
than Errol Spence. He beat more champions.
No. He ain't beat more champions. He just a 3-division champion.
Errol Spence beat more champions.
I bet you won't bet nothing, nigga.
Bro, I bet you won't bet nothing, nigga. 3 belts.
I bet you won't beat that EJ beat more champions. Terence Crawford, I bet. Listen, what I'm telling you, Don King, Don. I bet you won't bet nothing that EJ beat more. Listen what you just said. Listen what you just said. World champions. You just said you.
Terence Crawford is a 3-division world champion. Terence Crawford undisputed. Terence Crawford #1 pound for pound. He beat more champions. Y'all niggas just don't
beat more champions. That part right there. That's the part I want you to bet on. That's the part I want you to bet.
Crawford, he won 7
beat
more
champions than EJ. I bet you won't bet.
7 world titles.
I bet you won't bet nothing.
Nigga, I'm gonna keep it.
I bet you won't. He only beat 3 world champions. EJ beat 5 world champions. Nigga. EJ beat 5 world champions. Terence Crawford beat 3 world champions on his way to undisputed. Include that, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Nigga, dick sucking ass nigga. You was being a coon for Canelo, hoe ass nigga, bitch ass nigga.
Who you talking about?
I'm talking about EJ, bro. EJ, he only won 3 belts. Terence Crawford won 7 world titles. Nigga, Terence Crawford won 7 world titles, nigga.
No. What you not finna do?
Terence
What you not finna do?
3 division world
Errol Spence name on your platform, nigga. Cause long as being Israel up here, we not finna do that shit.
Terence Crawford 3-division world champion, nigga.
And he's a bitch. And he beat more. And EJ beat world EJ beat world champions at welterweight. Then he beat in 3 divisions. EJ beat more world champions than he did at welterweight.
Straight up, nigga.
EJ beat more world champions at welterweight than Terence Crawford beat at 3 divisions. How about that? EJ beat more world champions. Listen what I'm telling you. Listen what I'm telling you. Errol Spence beat more world champions at welterweight than Terence Crawford beat at 3 divisions. EJ beat more world champions at welterweight. More prestige. EJ beat more prestige welterweight at welterweight than Terence Crawford beat in his whole entire career.
Cool ass nigga. Hey, I'm not talking about you, my bad. Hey, but I got somebody that want to join the panel.
Yeah, it's money. Salute, brother. Yo, man, you're fucking capping on top of caps, motherfucker. Spence is gonna get knocked out, motherfucker, and then you're gonna bet everything on it. This is what you gotta bet everything on him, motherfucker.
You stop this shit for Rikishi.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up, fucking pussy, fucking crack addicted pussy. You're a crack addicted pussy, motherfucker. You garbage bean Israel. You garbage bean Israel, motherfucker. Yeah, this is why knock your ass out the fuck out. Fucking pussy hating on bud. Why you stop hating on bud?
What's up?
Yeah, stop hating on bud, motherfucking pussy. before I pull up on you,
What's
motherfucker.
up, bitch ass Rikishi? What's up, whole ass
Yeah,
boy?
I pull up. Where are you? Where
What's
are you?
up?
Let's fight,
You ain't
motherfucker.
gonna
Let's
pull up
fight.
nowhere, bitch ass
Yeah,
boy.
I'm in
You better
Detroit. I'm
get
in
some
Detroit.
water over there
Plymouth
in
Road and
Iraq,
Greenfield
nigga.
Street, motherfucker.
Your
Pull up to
bitch
me.
ass
I'll
better
fight
get
you.
some water
Now
over there
get
in
us the
Africa,
fuck
bitch.
out. Now get
Did you
us the
drink
fuck
some
out,
water
pussy.
today? Did you take a shower
Motherfucker,
today,
you
bitch ass
fucking, I
Rikishi?
fucking throw you. I fucking throw you in the
Did you
pond,
take a
motherfucker.
shower today?
I throw you
Did
in the
you take
pond.
a
Have you a
shower
shower?
today,
You
Rikishi?
will take a shower in the pond. I
Fuck
will
wrong
shower
with
you
you?
in the
Did you
pond,
take a
motherfucker.
shower today? Bitch
Yeah,
ass
throw you with the
Rikishi.
gators. I will throw you with the gators, motherfucker. Okay? This is what I will come to Miami and throw you to the river,
Hey,
motherfucker.
you already know where I'm at. Tell them bitch ass niggas where I'm at again, Rikishi.
Yeah,
Let them
yeah,
know
I
where I'm
know
at.
where you at.
Tell
I
them
know
I'm
I can
in
I can
Miami.
pull
Tell
out
them
your
again
address.
where I'm
You
at,
want me to
Rikishi.
pull out your address? You want me to pull out your
No.
address,
Tell them where
motherfucker?
I'm at, Rikishi.
No. Okay, I will tell you the exact address. Okay?
Yo, bitch ass, I ain't gonna pull up over there in
I
Africa
can
where
find
you
it.
at. I'm
I
not
can
pulling
find
up
it,
on
motherfucker.
Rikishi. Cause his
Okay?
bitch ass in Africa
I'm in
in the
Detroit.
desert,
I'm in
somewhere
Detroit City,
on the
motherfucker.
camel.
What the fuck
He
you
don't
talking
even got
about,
a
pussy?
camel. Rikishi
I'm in
don't even
Detroit,
got a
Michigan,
camel. He's a
motherfucker.
whole fuck boy.
Motherfucker, you don't even have
What's up,
shit,
bitch ass
motherfucker. You the
Rikishi?
fuck pussy. I
You's a
fuck your
bitch
bitch.
ass
I take
bitch.
your bitch.
You know your wife
I
love
take
me,
your bitch.
Rikishi. Where
I
my
take
hoe
bitch
at?
long
Where
time
your
with
bitch
that long
ass wife
stamina.
at, Rikishi?
Yeah,
Where
where
your
your
wife
wifey
at?
at?
You know
Where
she
your
love
wifey
you.
knifey at?
Where
Eh?
your mama
Yeah,
at,
she love
Rikishi?
me. Yeah,
Your
yeah,
mama
she know
and
she
your wife
love me.
love you,
She
Rikishi.
love me,
Where
and
they
I
at?
take her. I take her from all the sides. She love every position.
Where
She
your
love me
wife and your
long
mama at?
time.
Where your
She
wife
love
and
me
your mama at?
long
They
time.
love you,
Yeah. She
Rikishi.
love me long time. She give me that
Your
tap.
wife, your
She give
wife
me that
don't love
tap.
you long time,
Yo,
Rikishi.
she give
She
me that
want to
tap.
divorce your bitch
She
ass.
give me that.
She say
She
you
give
a
me that
bitch
slappy
ass nigga,
tappy.
Rikishi.
She give me
Your
that
wife say
slappy
you a
tappy
bitch.
after she
She
does a
say you
split
in
on
the
my cock,
cornfield too much.
motherfucker.
You like
She
Terence
does the
Crawford.
split.
You out
She's
there in the
twerking on my
cornfield and
dick.
you don't do nothing for her.
She's
She
twerking
say
on my
you don't
dick, bro, while
satisfy
I'm
for
watching
Rikishi.
boxing.
You a
I'm
bitch,
watching
Rikishi.
boxing while she's sucking
Rikishi
my
is a
dick.
bitch.
I'm watching
You a
boxing
bitch,
while she's sucking
Rikishi.
my dick.
Ain't you a bitch,
This is why
Rikishi?
she gave me that tap.
You a
She gave
whole
me that tap,
bitch.
bro.
And
She
shout out
put
to
a ice.
Don King
She put
for
a
the
ice in her
platform
mouth
for
and she
letting
gave
my
me that tap.
trolls up here to battle
She put
Ben
a ice in her
Israel
mouth and gave me
that
that
don't got
tap.
nothing for
She gave me
Ben
that tap.
Israel. Rokishi, Don King, you got to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
get
she gave me that
somebody
tap.
else. Go get your
She gave me that tap,
homeboy.
bro.
Hey, what TY bitch ass
Yeah,
at?
this is why
Go
you
let
scared to
TY
pull up.
up here,
Hey,
Don
TY would
King.
kill you.
You gonna
TY
let your
would kill you,
trolls up here at
motherfucker.
me? Your trolls
TY
can't
would
fuck
kill
with
you.
Ben Israel.
TY would
Rokishi is a
fuck you up.
bitch, Don
TY would
King.
kill you,
He a
motherfucker.
whole
You the
bitch.
fucking bitch
I'm fucking
yourself,
his wife
motherfucker.
and
You
his
fucking
mama.
talking shit
I'm
on board.
fucking Rokishi
This is why
wife
you
and his
talking
mama.
shit on board, you fucking
And you gonna
pussy.
go
I
get
taking
him?
your wife deep
Go get
long.
TY.
She give me that
I want to
gushy
talk
gushy.
about bitch
I make
ass
her pussy
TY.
fart.
His whole
I make
ass
her
nigga.
pussy fart.
Bitch ass TY.
I make your
And
wife pussy
B10
fart.
and Danny the Great.
I make
I
her
want to talk
pussy
about
fart like this.
B10 and Danny the Great. Them bitch ass niggas. Go get them
Yeah,
niggas.
she don't.
I bet they
She
won't
need a
come up on the
dildo when she
platform and
fucking
talk
with
to
you.
Ben
When she
Israel.
come up to me, she know what time it is.
Man, she
Long
won't do
dick
shit.
style.
You a
Yeah,
bitch.
she will
You a
suck me. I
bitch
will
and
make
your
her
wife a
squirt.
bitch. And shut the
I will
fuck up,
make your
man.
wife
Whole
squirt.
ass
I will make
Rokishi.
your wife squirt.
You
Yeah,
dumb
she
ass
got that
bitch.
Great.
holy water.
You
She got
dumb
that
bitch.
holy water.
Fuck you.
I mean, come on, man.
She got
Fuck
that
you.
holy water.
Who that is just
Yeah, yeah,
pulled
yeah,
up?
yeah. She got that
Who
holy
just pulled
water.
up?
She got that gushy gushy. She
Can we
got
go
that
back to the
gushy
Houston
gushy.
Borders
This
Who
is
now?
why
that
I
is
love her.
Can we
just
get
pulled
back to
up?
boxing now, please?
Oh,
Please.
that's
Yeah,
getting
smoke. When
smoke.
smoke. When is your Vlad TV interview
Smoke, what's
coming,
up,
brother?
smoke?
Yeah.
What's good, smoke?
No, probably never. I'm not quite sure. When is yours coming?
I don't know what your narrative is, smoke.
Maybe
Cause
next year. I think
you
next year
mad
I
at
will
your
go
little
there,
brother
and
smoke.
I will
This is
do it.
another thing I want to talk to you about, smoke. Cause one
What's that?
thing you be all having a narrative about King Smoke.
Yeah, with
Cause
smoke. You
I'm
don't
cooking
spend stick
Rokishi.
though.
Fuck
You don't spend
Rokishi.
stick though.
Rokishi is the whole bitch. And you know he don't
Man,
know to talk boxing. And I'll
man,
talk
man,
boxing
shut your
with you,
bitch ass up.
get the smoke. But you be having narrative
Yeah, you
about your little
disrespected Rejected pardon, run away. You run away. You run away from the smoke.
Which verse is perfect? I mean, which verse is perfect?
Fuck Rokishi. What you talking about?
You fake Israel, motherfucker. Shut your bitch ass up.
You said I have narratives about something. I'm not quite sure what you're referring
about
to.
being Israel. You got narratives about me.
Garbage bin.
What's the
Garbage
narrative?
bin
I want
Israel.
to know about you. What's your narratives you got about me?
You're the one who said I have a narrative about you. What are you talking about?
Nah, when I'm not there, when I'm not present, A lot of people said your homeboy Get the Smoke got some issues about you.
A lot of people say that. So
Smoke.
Yeah, they say that.
You gonna let him? You gonna let him press you?
Rokishi,
You gonna
put your
let him press you?
motherfucking Mexican in your mouth.
Hold
Bitch
your
ass
mute button down,
Rokishi. Shut
motherfucker.
the fuck up,
Shut your
hoe ass
bitch ass up,
Rokishi.
fucking pussy.
2 man's
You
talking,
fucking bot
Rokishi.
hater.
You a
You're
bitch,
hating on
Rokishi.
bot,
Shut the
motherfucker. Shut
fuck
your
up.
bitch ass
I'm
up.
talking to Get the
Yeah,
Smoke.
ask your wife.
You a
Ask your
bitch.
wife.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut your bitch ass up. TY would kill you,
Did they give
motherfucker.
you any evidence of this thing, or they just say that I said some shit about you? And did they even say what the shit I said was? So I can
Yeah,
just say
I'm
that I
gonna
said it,
tell
but
you
didn't
what
say
they
it.
said. Let me put it in its perspective. They said
Don't
you
back
Oh my
down,
said,
god,
smoke.
is this
listen,
gonna
shut
take a
the
long
fuck
time?
up, Rokishi,
Is this gonna
because
take
you's
a
the
long
host.
time?
Turn your camera on, Rokishi. Turn your camera on, bitch ass
Look
boy.
at you,
I
motherfucker,
bet you
looking
won't
like a
do that.
zombie. You
Fuck
looking
boy.
like a zombie,
Fuck boy.
motherfucker.
I
Stop
bet you
abusing
sitting
the
up there
drugs.
eating corn.
Stop
You got a
taking
corn in your
drugs.
cob in your ass right
Stop
now,
taking
Rokishi. Get
Stop
that corn in
taking
the cob out
cocaine,
your ass.
motherfucker. You
Get
taking
that
that
corn in
drug,
the
eh?
cob
You
out
drug
your ass,
addicted
Rokishi.
bum.
All right.
You
You got a
drug
corn in
addicted
the
Hey,
bum
cob in your
Israel.
ass,
You're a
Rokishi.
drug addicted
Bitch
bum
ass
Israel.
boy.
Don't overdose,
I'm
motherfucker.
talking to Get
Don't
the
fucking
Smoke.
overdose.
Ben Israel,
Fuck boy.
unless you see any like
Pussy boy.
audio of me actually saying it, don't trip. Don't even worry
Don't
about it.
trip.
Just let
Don't
that shit
trip.
work.
Get the Smoke.
Don't trip. It's not anything
Okay, I
fucking worth
won't
it.
trip.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Like
won't
if
trip.
anybody's
Get the
ever talking
Smoke.
shit about you on the internet,
Because
and
I
you want
said Get the
no,
Smoke.
no, for real,
I
and you want
said Get the
confirmation,
Smoke won't
just
talk
listen to
about
it.
being Israel. Cause
Just
that's
listen to it.
I got my name from Get the Smoke. Cause Get the Smoke is saying being Israel got his name from me. His name King Smoke. I gave him that name. And I told you could say that. And I'm on this platform right now, and I'll turn my camera. Get the Smoke. You know I got love for you, nigga. You know that more than anybody. Fuck wrong with you.
Stop,
This been Israel, nigga.
stop drinking, motherfucker.
This been Israel. I'm the
Stop
same
drinking,
symbol of this
motherfucker.
shit. I taught these niggas on
Motherfucker,
MOB
you're a
mob
fucking
how to
zombie.
get their
You're a fucking
motherfucking
zombie,
stripes. Get the
motherfucker.
Smoke.
Stop, lay off the pills,
Fuck wrong with
motherfucker.
you.
Stop
And
popping
these
the
other
thirties.
motherfuckers, if they've got any smoke with being Israel, tell them to put up. But one
Yeah, I
thing
got
I got
smoke
to
with
say
you.
about
Come
you,
to
Get the
Detroit,
Smoke.
Michigan.
Why you
Yeah,
got smoke with
very
me?
good.
And I know, and I'm saying, Get the Smoke don't got no smoke with me.
Smoke,
He
don't
don't.
back down.
Cause this nigga over here, hey, Get the Smoke. This nigga over here, five mob got smoke with being Israel. He got smoke with me. Cause I'm a nigga got more dreads than this nigga.
Man, you don't got shit, motherfucker. Shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, hold your mute button down, motherfucker. We can't hear you, pussy. That's why you have a dick in your mouth. Get my dick out of your mouth, motherfucker.
Okay, please, different imagery, just different shit. We can't even hear what
Oh
he's
shit,
saying.
GFL.
We could
Ben,
actually
Salute,
come off
talk
salute,
mute,
about
more
Ben.
it.
You
bars.
on mute. You gotta come off mute, Ben. Take
Hey,
yourself
I
off
More
come
mute.
off
bars,
mute.
more bars.
Hey, don't come at me and be talking about I won't come off my camera. My name is motherfucking King Smoke. Being Israel, nigga. For all you
Bleach
bitch ass
smoke.
niggas don't know me, I got this shit from Don King and JFL.
Man, I
And
would
you
knock
bitch
your
ass
ass out.
niggas don't know
I
this
would
shit.
knock your ass out,
From
motherfucker.
day one, nigga. From motherfucking day one, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, TY is on your ass,
Rokishi.
motherfucker, eh?
This
TY is
only
on your
for
ass.
Rokishi. And if you niggas jump in Rokishi's
TY is
room,
on your
it's for
ass.
you niggas too.
TY is on your ass, motherfucker. You can deal with TY.
Fuck
He will
TY.
knock you down.
TY is a
He
bitch.
will knock you down.
Tell TY to
Yeah,
come
yeah,
on.
yeah.
Tell TY
Yeah,
now.
he gave you the address. He gave you the address,
Fuck
but you
TY
scared.
at now.
You
He's
scared
a
of him.
bitch.
You
You a
scared of him,
bitch too.
motherfucker.
You a
You scared
bitch
of him
and TY
long
a
time.
bitch, Rokishi.
You scared of him long time, okay?
Hey, your baby mama scared of me long time when I put that dick in her.
Your
Fuck
baby
wrong
mama,
with
you
you?
know what she
When I
likes?
put that
She
dick in your
likes
mama,
that
she scared
stamina.
of
She
me
likes
too.
that
She
stamina.
said it
This
was
is
too
why she
much dick,
loves me.
Rokishi. Your
Yeah, yeah,
baby
yeah.
mama
She's
said it was
up
too
and
much
down.
dick.
She's going up
Fuck
and
boy.
down. Up and
Let's
down.
talk
Up
boxing.
and down.
I ain't ready for these trolls. That Don King got these trolls on me that want
Yo,
me to
GFL,
talk
cook
shit.
his ass.
Hey, Five, you want me to turn my camera on again on you, nigga? Cause y'all be actually being Israel. Who is you, nigga? And I told you to cut your hair, nigga. That little shit you got, nigga. I got shit all the way down to to the motherfucking flow, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. My dress is to the flow. My name is Ben Israel, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga, talking about me. And let's talk boxing.
Motherfucker, why you disrespect one and run away, motherfucker, eh?
Fuck Rokishi.
Yeah, you run
And
away.
if y'all niggas want me to pull up the bank, I got money and I ain't gonna talk because you bitch ass niggas
Yeah, you ain't got shit.
locked up for Rico. you bitch ass niggas want niggas in jail for the Rico. Shout out to my nigga
What Rico, motherfucker?
Like subscribe to the channel. Tell y'all friends and friends to hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Because we got big Israel.
Hey, shout out to H Money.
We got my dude. That's JFL in the building. I know that's JFL.
Yeah, GFL. Salute.
Bro.
Hey, I know that ain't my nigga JFL in the building just for quiet all this time.
Shout out to H Money Moolah, H Money, the Don, daughter the H Money. As Ben Israel will say, Don King in it, you know what I'm saying? Best promoter in the game, H Money, 10 toes.
Hey, JFL, that nigga name ain't H Money no more. That motherfucker name is Don King. He
what the fuck you mean?
Okay. And all the controversial shit on YouTube.
Hey, real quick, bro. Hold on, bro.
That motherfucker name Don King.
Hey, Ben, I'm saying, you know, men that wear many hats, you know what I mean? Where you get the best live fight commentary on YouTube, you get exclusive interviews, you know what I mean? Upcoming proteges. You know what I mean? Make sure you go watch those short clips, you know what I'm saying? The H Money come with clip after clips, you know what I'm saying? 40 you load it, reload it, you know what I'm saying? You understand? Overstand? You know what I mean? And boxing is back. We're getting our cards, you know what I mean, stacked. And free smoke panels, always gonna be a free smoke panel. You heard know how I come in, bro. I come
and if you motherfuckers don't know, that's JFL. And if you motherfuckers don't know, he ready for the smoke. Y'all, I talk boxing with you motherfucker, but JFL go left and right with you bitch ass niggas.
Boxing,
and you niggas don't want this smoke. We got Big Israel and JFL up here. And if you niggas won't smoke, hit that link button. Bitch ass niggas.
Garbage bin Israel. Garbage bin Israel.
Day ones, bro. Day ones know what it is. Day ones of a day one. You know what I mean? And also shout out to everybody who, you know what I mean, showing support. We had 13K, you know what I'm saying? And that's, I mean, that's showing love across the board. You feel me? And, you know what I mean? Channel know what it is. You got to respect it from the mud situation. That's H Money. You hear me?
13,000.
Hey, Don King, hey, JFL. I'm finna come at you. His name is not motherfucking Don King. For all you motherfuckers, do not refer to him as Don King no more. Put respect on his name. His name is motherfucking Don King. Do not refer to him as H Money. No motherfucking more.
No, hey Ben, I can't.
Hey, Ben, I can't let you do that. His name is Don motherfucking King.
Hey Ben. I got to correct you, bro. It's H Money to Don. You know what I'm saying?
It's Don motherfucking King, motherfucker. His name is Don King.
Yeah, say that for H Money to Don King in it. So here you go.
I've been with you in the playground from day one. And a lot of these niggas just came on this platform, JFL. You've been here from day one.
Ben, stop smoking the kid too. Stop smoking the kid too, Ben.
We know they want to talk, bro.
What we gonna do,
shout out to everybody else too.
Y'all put respect on his name. His name is not motherfucking H Money. His name is Don motherfucking Moolah.
Hey, Ben,
Don King.
Shout out to the ladies, real quick. Shout out to the ladies of boxing as well. First lady as well. All the ladies who joined H Money stream. Hopefully y'all can continue to participate. Yeah, man, we know they got a bigger fight, meaningful fight, rival situation at this magnitude with Carissa Shields and Savannah Marshall, bro. So you know what I mean, ladies, get on and speak, talk your talk.
Hey, Jeff,
and hold on, bro. I gotta get this out, bro.
You done talked about this Savannah Marshall, nigga.
Bro.
We ain't gonna do that shit no more.
Hold on, bro.
We gonna disrespect Clarissa Shields. You already know she done beat Savannah Marshall. She'll beat her again in her sleep, in her dreams, and everywhere. Savannah Marshall don't want no smoke with Clarissa Shields.
Real quick though,
we talk about the growth. We talk about the growth, nigga. Fuck wrong with
Hey
you,
Ben,
Jeff? Yeah?
hey Ben, hey
Nigga,
Ben.
you
Let me
better
talk.
not
Let me
never
talk my
put no
talk, bro.
motherfucking disrespect on Clarissa Shield
Hey
name,
Ben,
nigga.
hey Ben. You cut me off to say what, bro? You ain't let me finish what I was saying, bro. I ain't even put my
To
thoughts on the
say
fight or
that you
the
better
matter
not
right
never
now.
put
So let
no
me,
disrespect on Clarissa
hey,
Shield name again. That's what I cut
hey,
you
bro.
off to say, nigga.
Hey, no. Hey, bro. So don't insinuate nothing like that ever. Now, can I have the floor real quick, Ben, before you know what I mean, went there with it for, I don't know what. That's not even what angle you getting at, bro. Now, I can say this, though. Put respect on the original GOAT. My nigga, Layla Ali. There's no rebuttal ever
You know
when it comes to
Clarissa
that.
Shield told Lady Ali. You want to talk about that shit? Clarissa
Hey, hold
Shield
on,
told
bro.
Lady Ali
Can I have the
she'll
floor?
get
Can I have the
$5
floor,
million.
bro?
Win and take
Come
all.
on, bro.
We done talking about that, Jeff Phil. You don't want to cook with me about that shit no more.
We can do
Clarissa Shield
one-on-one, Ben.
retired Lady Ali,
You know how
motherfucker.
I do.
GFL cookies
Clarissa
Hey,
is
hold on, Ben.
Shield,
You know how
Clarissa
I do.
Shield, for all
Real
you
quick, bro.
motherfuckers, to all you casuals, and all you
You put
motherfucking bitch ass nigga, y'all hold y'all mute button down. We got B Israel and Jeff Phil going head to head about this shit. Nigga, what the fuck you
here's
talk
the thing.
about, Jeff Phil?
Here's the thing,
Later
Ben. Hey,
Ali
Ben. Here's the thing, though.
retired. Clarissa Shield told her, nigga, bitch, I give you that $5 million. I retire you your ass. Just like I retired
Listen,
you,
bro.
Jeff L.
Listen, bro.
Ben Israel
Listen, bro.
retired you. You know that, right?
Hey, listen, bro. Hey,
I
bro.
retired your ass, nigga.
You ain't retire anything, bro. You ain't
So
never
you want
retired
I
JFL.
brought you back to life and I retired your ass,
No.
nigga.
You ain't never retired JFL, bro.
Nigga, I retired Jeff L. Ben Israel
You ain't
retired
never
your ass, nigga.
when you done that.
On
When
your
was this?
Ben,
When
platform.
was
you
this,
Ben,
bro?
you
Jeff
haven't
L
even
had a
dealt
When
with
channel.
was this, bro?
TY.
I retired
You
your
Hey,
ass
haven't
hold on,
on
bro.
even
that
dealt
channel.
with TY, and
Fuck
you're
wrong
Hey,
with
talking
you.
about another
can
person.
I
Shut
get
up,
a shout out,
You
bro?
Rikishi.
have to
You a
deal
whole
with
bitch.
TI first.
Can I get a
Rikishi,
Deal
shout
with
out
shut the
real
TI
fuck
quick?
up.
first, okay?
Whole ass boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Hey,
haven't
You
dealt
Ben.
don't
with
Hey,
talk
Ben.
TY,
about two
pussy.
men talking bitch ass
You
boy.
Hey,
never dealt with
Ben. Real
TY,
Shut the
quick,
pussy.
fuck
bro.
up,
Hey,
Rikishi. You
Yeah,
a whole
never
hey,
dealt
troll,
with
listen, bro.
bitch
TY.
ass boy.
Go see
Shut your
TY, yeah?
troll ass up,
Yeah, scared of
Rikishi.
TY, yeah?
You a whole
You
troll,
know what he
bitch
would
ass
do to
boy.
you. You know
Shut the
what he
fuck
would do
up,
to you, huh?
Rikishi.
He gave you the
Bitch ass
location.
boy.
He gave you that
Real
location,
quick, bro,
but
before you
you
go into
can't
all
show
that,
up.
bro. Can we keep it professional real quick, my nigga? Goddamn. Like you reaching with this going left shit, my nigga. That no this personal shit, my nigga. Hey, you got free to say what y'all want. Say what you say. But come on, man. Calm that shit the fuck down, bro.
Cause I retired Jeff L, nigga. I retired
True.
Rikishi,
Boxing to
Jeff
me.
L. I'm the nigga that gave
Nah, man.
all you niggas
Stop reaching,
MOB.
bro.
I gave
Give me
you
the
niggas
reaching,
that
bro.
label, nigga. Big Israel
Nah,
Stop
gave
reaching,
you
never.
bro.
niggas the
Now
MOB
listen, man.
Never.
label.
Let's get back on topic.
Don
Can we get
King
back on
gave
topic,
you
Ben?
niggas that
Hey,
title,
Ben.
but you
Can we
niggas
get
got
back
to
on
battle
topic,
Big
bro?
Israel
You got me
first.
turned up,
Ain't
bro.
no niggas
You got
in
me
Bill.
turned up,
And
bro.
guess what? I done
Don't play with
destroyed
my name
every
out
nigga
here.
over
Don't
there.
play with my
The
name,
bitch
bro.
ass nigga
Don't
Never.
over
play
there
with
at
my name, bro.
TWT.
Never.
Let me
The
turn
the
up,
the,
bro.
the
Don't play with my
boxing,
name out here, bro.
the boxing, the
It's
what that nigga
JFL.
name? Them niggas
Ben, you
key.
fucking rambling.
Get
Stop
hold
rambling,
on,
Ben.
shut the
What the
fuck
fuck you
up,
talking
nigga.
about,
Cause I
motherfucker?
buried
Shut your
niggas.
bitch ass
You
up.
niggas can't
Let
bury niggas
JFL
like
cook.
Ben Israel bury niggas. I done
Hey
went over
Ben,
there
come
on
on. Hey
different
Ben. Hey
platforms
Ben, can we have a
and I
smooth stream right
buried.
now, bro? Hey Ben, can you do that respect, bro? I don't know what you on right now. You drinking right now, bro? No, that's how
Yeah,
Ben
he's
is.
drunk.
But yo, listen though, real rap though, right? Damn. So listen, man, back to what it is. Now I'm trying to
Smoke
get
with Ben
right.
Israel on winning
Now,
team.
hey, bro, when you get to
Yo, Ben, shut
that
the
talk,
fuck up,
bro,
man. Hold on a
when you
second.
get to that
Let
talk,
him cook.
Praise. Just do. I buried
I'm
all the
gonna say
niggas.
this, bro.
Any one of them niggas
Shout out
won't
to the
smoke.
GOAT.
I'm the nigga that
Okay, there
represent
you go.
MOB.
You don't represent shit. You don't represent shit, motherfucker. You can't even pull up on TY.
Well, and represent MOB. I'm the nigga that go on any platform and represent this shit.
Never. You
Fuck
playing
boy.
both sides.
Any
You
one of
playing
you
both
niggas that
sides with
want
the
to battle
LDVC,
Big
motherfucker.
Israel, I'm ready for the smoke.
You had Mad Dog, bro. What you had, bro? Yeah.
Yeah, he's on that K2.
No, I'm just saying, bro.
And
Like,
any one of you
calm it down a little bit,
any
bro.
one of you niggas, I go from any platform. Ben Israel is King Smoke, nigga. For any one of you niggas don't know what Ben Israel name stand for,
Yes,
that's
you
King
keep
Smoke.
repeating
That means
yourself,
I go from
motherfucker,
different
okay?
platforms
Chill,
and I body
motherfucker.
niggas,
Hey,
nigga.
bro.
I represent the MOB, nigga. Ain't none of you bitch ass nigga represent
You
MOB
don't
like Ben
represent shit.
Israel, nigga.
Hey, bro.
I the one invented master of boxing, nigga. You niggas don't invent this shit. I'm the nigga that go
Stop
on
copying.
different platforms
Stop
and tell
lying,
niggas on their
motherfucker.
Shout out to the
platform.
panel, bro. Shout out to the panel. Who else is on here, man?
Ain't no niggas gonna be on here like Ben Israel, nigga. What's up
Hey,
with
share
you,
the
Jeff?
photo, bro.
I'm
Share the
retired
photo,
your
bro.
ass, nigga.
Shit. Stop reaching, bro. You done reaching right now, bro? All right, cool. Now, yo. Shout out to the panel, bro. Shout out to the chat, man. Chat smoke as always. Like I said, free smoke salute. Free smoke salute to the quote.
But
Clarissa
you could
Shield.
go on any
And also,
we could go on YB platform. Any nigga that's down with
Can you
Don
just calm down?
King
Too
that
much
be
to
over
drink.
here talking their shit.
About
Ask them,
yourself
do
now?
they want
Chill the
smoke?
fuck out.
Can you
Straight
please stop
boxing
screaming
with
about
Ben
yourself now?
Israel. I ain't
Can
gonna
you
talk
please
about
stop
you
screaming
niggas
about yourself
cross-eyed
now?
kids.
Can you
I ain't gonna
please
talk
stop
about
screaming
you
about
nigga
yourself
fat ass
now?
mama.
Can you
I'm
please stop
talking
screaming about
straight
yourself
boxing.
now? Can you
And I
please? Yeah,
represent
you're
this
trying
shit
to talk
from
boxing.
across
You're
the city,
screaming
nigga.
over people trying
I'm
to
the
talk about
nigga that
boxing.
represent
Okay, Ben.
MOB.
Hey, what you say,
Don
Smoke?
King.
Go ahead,
Ain't none
Smoke.
of these bitch ass niggas represent
It's all
MOB
Calm
good. It's
down.
all
like
good.
Ben
Hey,
Israel,
it's
nigga.
all good though.
I'm the
But
nigga
go ahead, Smoke.
represent this
Hey,
shit.
let Smoke get
I'm
up in
King
there.
Smoke, nigga.
Okay,
Fuck
I was
wrong
Ben.
with you
actually,
niggas,
Let
nigga.
Smoke get up in
But
there.
shut the
Go ahead,
fuck up.
Smoke.
When King Smoke talking, nigga, all you bitch ass niggas shut the fuck up. Cause I represent this shit.
Wait, hold up, Ben.
okay.
Let Smoke cook. Let Smoke cook. Hold up, bro.
I
Go
was
ahead,
actually
Smoke.
Smoke
listening
don't
to what
even
Buck.
talk. Smoke don't even
I was actually
represent this shit, Don King. When he be over there,
okay.
he let niggas cook his ass. Fuck wrong with him? Tell them same niggas that smoke challenging.
Bro, I ain't got
Tell them
nothing to
niggas
do
to
with that
smoke
though.
the
But I
challenge
ain't got
being
nothing to do with
Israel.
that. But
Smoke.
hey,
Tell them niggas that cooking with you to challenge me, nigga.
Hey, can
I'll
you just shut
bury
the
them
fuck up
niggas,
for a
nigga.
second? Can you just shut the fuck up and let Mo Bars finish?
Nigga, fuck Mo. Nigga, you better not say nothing about Mo
Yeah, can you
Boss.
shut the fuck
Cause
up?
it was on you,
you got
Ghost.
smoke
It was
with Mo
on you,
Boss,
man.
nigga.
Can you
Don't
shut the
Yo,
tell
fuck
Ben,
up?
chill,
don't tell me
motherfucker.
to shut the fuck up.
Can you shut the fuck
Let's
up
Smoke,
and
know
let Mo
this,
you
Bars
though.
talking
speak?
Let's
crazy
know this,
and you
though.
told Ben Israel to
Hey
shut the
yo,
fuck
just
Oh,
up.
go ahead,
chilling,
man.
just
Yes,
Nigga,
chilling.
you
We
please.
shut
good,
Ben,
the
you
just
fuck
keep
up.
chilling.
Yeah,
repeating
please.
You
yourself
Let's
like a
homosexual
go
ass
down the
fucking
nigga.
panel,
parrot.
man.
You old
Let's go down
thong
the
wearing
panel,
ass
man.
nigga smoke.
Yeah,
You
Let's
G
please.
go down the
screen
panel real
wearing
quick,
ass nigga.
bro.
You gonna tell Ben Israel to shut the fuck
Yeah,
up and
please.
let Mo
Yeah,
Boss
again.
talk?
Yeah, shut the fuck
No,
Fuck
up. Let
hey,
Mo
wrong with
bro,
Bars
you?
hold on.
talk.
You
Yeah,
Bro,
man,
thong
shut
wearing
your
ass
bitch
bro,
ass
nigga.
up.
you can speak how
You
you speak,
thong
bro,
G
but just,
screen
hey,
wearing
bro,
ass nigga.
yeah,
Fuck
whatever,
wrong
man.
with
We know
you?
how it
Get
gets. We
smoke.
know
Yeah,
how it gets, bro.
put the shut to the
You
up.
know it's free smoke panel, bro, but yeah, man,
Fucking quick. Yeah, thank
I
you.
gotta raise my
Gee.
volume up another 500,000% for my volume, bro. Just to,
Man,
yeah, I
fuck
mean,
that shit,
I
Jeff.
already know how that volume game go. If my volume good now, what up? 100%. What up? Well, actually 10% right now, but
Buddy,
That
it's
bitch
moving.
ass nigga
It's
wearing
going.
hoe.
casual,
It's
cut
good, man.
me.
Come on, man. Go down the panel, bro. Like, bro.
Yeah, I thought you had something to say about Clarissa Shields. I was listening to what you cook
Yeah,
on.
I was trying to. Hey, listen, man. We know that Carissa Shields is a phenomenal fighter, right? We know that she also went back to the drawing board, not in the sense of being defeated. I'm saying going back to a drawing
You know,
board to
I be
tighten up.
doing my own thing, baby.
Oh man.
Forgive me. I
Let me
know you
rephrase that. Let me say that over again, bro. Because
I know you be hearing me talking shit. I be on
that
I be
Carissa
getting ready
Shields,
for you too. Forgive me. How you doing tonight?
Carissa
Bullshit
Shields,
ass shit.
bro.
I had to let my neighbors know about you bitch ass niggas, man. And Get the Smoke had to tell me to be quiet with this old
Holy
shit.
fuck,
I'm
dude.
sitting
Do
in the
you have
condo.
nobody to talk
And
to in your life?
and Get
Why
the
you keep
Smoke.
screaming
For
over
you to sit
every
there and
fucking
tell me
thought that
niggas
comes to your
to be
mind?
quiet
Shut
and
up.
let somebody else
Shut
talk
up.
while I sit
Shut
there and
up.
represent your
Shut
bitch
up.
ass, man.
God
You
damn,
need to
shut
shut the
up.
fuck up, Smoke.
Shut up.
Cause
Be
you around here
quiet.
wearing your motherfucking
Be
Ben,
sister
I'll knock
clothes.
your ass
quiet.
out.
You
I
around
will
here
knock
wearing
you
your
out.
sister
Damn, dude.
drawers,
I will
nigga.
knock you out, Ben.
You need to
Okay,
take
yeah.
your
I'm in my
sister
drill.
drawers off, Get the Smoke.
Okay,
You wearing your
whatever,
whole
man. Like
sister
nobody's trying to
drawers,
get,
nigga.
but
Oh
I'm
You
not. I
shit.
wearing
wear
your
basketball
sister
shorts.
drawers, bitch
I don't
ass
have a
nigga.
We,
sister. I
Fuck
don't have a
wrong with
sister.
hey,
you?
bro.
I
You
don't have
wearing
a
your
sister.
whole
We
sister
discussing. Hey,
drawers,
bro.
nigga.
I don't have a
When
sister.
people speak on Carissa Shields, bro,
Okay.
I'm gonna
What's
ask you a
going
little
on right now.
Hey, Ben, you know what I'm saying? We speaking on the
Yeah,
woke
yeah.
Christian
Anyway,
shows, bro.
exactly.
Like,
Like,
calm
the
down, bro.
woke. Well, Clarissa Shields, like you were saying.
Yeah, Clarissa Shields, the GWOAT. You know what I'm saying? And we had to also acknowledge Savannah Marshall. We just have to. Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? This is a meaningful fight. The face-to-face, epic. The face-to-face with some 10 toes down talk. The face-to-face, even prior to the conference face-to-face, bro, and the face-off. Bro, they had an understanding way back, bro. Let that sink in. They had the understanding way back. And they talking that talk currently. That's free smoke, acknowledging free smoke, bro.
Excellent. So who you got? Anybody
Now,
picking
before you go straight there, hold on, before you go straight there, bro, you gotta understand that Savannah Marshall continue on in her career and dominated, bro. There's one belt situation with and also Clarissa Shields belts plural situation. Yeah, I mean, if we show respect to a Crawford and Spence situation, you damn sure gotta respect the belts. Respect the belts. Yeah, I mean, respect the.
And you
Hold on,
keep
man.
staying respectful, but you always come left. But
I never come left, bro.
Because
I never come left. Hey, when people go left with me, hey, I can go left. Hey, I damn sure will get you right, though. I will get you right. That's what I was saying. Hey, you can go left with me, but I will get you right, though. Nigga, can we have the floor? Can we have the floor and speak on this fight, bro? This woman boxing, bro.
You and Cosmic, both of you motherfuckers.
So can we get
I think Cosmic stay over there in Philadelphia with your ass, baby.
Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben.
You and Cosmic be on some old dick sucking shit lately, bro.
Negative, nigga. Stop reaching, bro. Nigga. You're talking ahead of yourself right now, bro. You're talking ahead of yourself, bro. You know how, I mean, we had our free smoke debate, you know what I'm saying? Well, we could do it again and do it again. Hey, bro. We want to do one-on-one.
Man, we could do it one-on-one, JFL. I don't want to go one-on-one with you.
Oh my God, dude. Can we just get through this goddamn bum? Can we get to the Savannah Marshall?
I want to go one-on-one with Getting Smoke.
I know you want to go one-on-one with conversation when it comes to this, bro.
And I want you to referee this shit. Because I
don't care. I don't want to listen to you guys.
No more.
Hey, hold on, bro. Let him finish.
I'm trying to hog the fucking mic always.
Been talking about
nobody even want to talk about the fucking fight from
other platforms. And all
the other platform, nobody's worried about that shit, bro. We're worried about the weirdest shit.
He the biggest head on MOB, but he don't represent shit about MOB.
Nobody's worried about you, man.
I'm gonna get the Smoke. Don't represent nothing about MOB.
Hey, Ben,
you don't represent shit, bro.
Hey, hold up, bro.
I'll tell you what I'm talking about. Hold on, JFL.
Go ahead, JFL.
JFL, stop. You don't know what we talking about right now. Let me bury.
No, you're talking about yourself, and nobody's interested in you.
You be on these other platforms.
Nobody's interested about you. Nobody's interested about you. You're trying to talk about boxing, not about you.
Ain't no nigga.
Nobody's interested in talking about you, bro.
Hey, Ben, ain't nobody talking about you, bro. Relax. Go ahead, y'all.
You got H money. You got H money. You got the floor, man.
Nah, go ahead, bro. I had nothing to say. Go ahead.
I wanted to ask you, Mo. Yeah, I wanted to ask you something, Jay, about the fight.
You know what? Hold on, give me a minute.
Yeah, ask him one question.
But
you get
y'all
20-minute answers. So yeah, go ahead.
Ask one bar. Shut the fuck out, bro.
No,
you only be 20 minutes
bro. Hey, hold up, bro. Let him ask his fucking question.
Dude, done.
Let him ask the fucking question.
That's what niggas
go ahead, hey, yo. Ask your
but
question.
let me just get this over.
Ask your question, bro.
Let that nigga rant now. He wanna go in. Let him go in.
When I'm not present, bro.
Nah, bro. You got your phone go, bro.
About being Israel.
It's on 5, bro.
If Don know I be on other platforms,
put a sock in it. God damn, flip it.
Fuck wrong.
God damn.
Hey, Ben, you what the fuck? Go ahead.
Overall, I want to ask everybody.
Everybody, thank you.
Yeah, I want to ask everybody if when it comes to Carissa and she fighting this girl Marshall, what's the Is this going to be the most competitive fight? Is this her most competitive fight right now?
Right now, yes, I would agree with that, and I can see this fight being a draw, in my opinion.
Yo, why you always say draw?
I can see a draw happening. I can see it.
I'll say this though, I like the fact that Carissa Shields showed more composure in her previous fights, because normally she comes in, yeah, I mean, she T-Rex for a reason. Hey, she can bring that the recklessness, but the T-Rex recklessness, so is a big difference there. But I like the fact that she had, a recent opponent. She showed calmness, she showed poise, she showed accurate timing, and also going back and forth on some UFC multitasking between sports. Yeah, I mean, and still delivering on the boxing side of things. That she's still up on her game. You know what I mean? That she's still, you know what I mean, adapting to certain styles. And we know the style Savannah Marshall definitely comes with. Don't undermine Savannah Marshall's skill set out here.
So what about her punch placement? How would you rate that? Marshall coming into the fight. You know what I mean? Does she throw punches? Does she got a longer reach? Talk to me. Like,
so
does she
Savannah
have
Marshall,
the three aspects? Does she have the advantages? Against Carissa Shields. Does she have the advantage in them aspects? Whether it's punch placement, better
I think
jab.
I don't think I think Clarissa's defense is going to be too good. I think she's a little bit of a plotter. She's kind of slow. She's got really gangly, long ass arms, pretty good hooks. But
she not slow, bro.
I think
See, you got it wrong right now. She not slow, bro. Oh, go ahead.
She's a conjurer, but you said she not slow.
Okay. Go ahead, bro.
I mean, it's just relative. I'm just mean she's slow compared to what Clarissa Shields brings to the table. I think she's too slow for Clarissa. I think Clarissa's too slick.
Yeah, but she also brings height, length, and power, so you got to factor that in too.
Yeah, I mean,
so you saying her footwork?
I mean, I'm saying her hands. Like I said, there's levels to it. Her power is kind of a factor, but not really. I think that her power is kind of a product of the people she's been in the ring with, right? There's like the level of competition in women's boxing isn't like there's not a lot of parity in between these fights. These, like, some women just don't get very good matchups, and then none of her matchups have been anywhere near the skill level of fucking Clarissa Shields. Like, not at all. I think Clarissa Shields has been in there with people who are good as Savannah Marshall, and I don't think Savannah Marshall has been in there with anyone as good as Clarissa Shields. And I mean, we could talk about how they met in the amateurs, but I don't think either one of them are those fighters anymore. I think Clarissa's progressed past that level, and so has Savannah Marshall. So I don't know what you can really take away from that.
So she depends. So Marshall will depend on Carissa being there for her power to be effective, right? In a sense. That's what I'm.
Well, not just there, but they're not moving. Like Clarissa has a pretty good, she has pretty good inside defense. Like, she can be there. She's one of those people that can stand in front of you and she can still make you miss.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. I seen that. I witnessed that. She parry and dip off, and so yeah.
She's got a puncher's chance. Don't get me wrong. I'm not discounting her power altogether. It's just that I don't know, if you go and look at fucking Savannah Marshall knockouts, you're like Yeah, those chicks. Those women cannot hold a fucking candle to Clarissa Shields at all.
Well, okay, we could. Okay, but
I
here's the
wouldn't bet
thing.
against her. If she's the underdog, I'm putting my money on her. So it's time to make some money.
You going straight there. You going straight there. 5-5. You always go straight there, bro. Okay, that's cool. You know what I mean? That's the NRBR with that one. You go with that?
Is she, a few weeks ago, Clarissa was the underdog. I don't know if she's still the underdog. I didn't even look at it just to think about it, but it should be that sounds like some action if that's the case. It's, and how I feel, I don't think I should be worried. You know what I mean?
You got, here's the thing.
I don't bet boxing just because it's all about inside knowledge, but it seems like
levels of opponents, levels of competition, right? This is being highly talked about, right? We're here to face off. We're here to back and forth. We're here to clap backs back and forth. You know what I mean? But you gotta understand that attributes plays a factor. Still, regardless of an opponent, you gotta acknowledge. For me, well, let me speak for me, bro. Clarissa Shields had to, learn from her previous mistakes by running into shots, and she's been knocked down in her professional fights. But she also got up, right? Now she showed more poise in her recent fights. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad she owned that, because that was difficult to do when it comes to, the volume of puncher of Clarissa Shields in her arsenal that she brings to her opponents. You know what I mean? So she had to, get equipped with that, especially preparing her for opponent like Savannah Marshall. And Savannah Marshall is a tiny type of fighter. She's accurate too. You understand? With both hands. She accurate, bro. And you can swing where she swing. So she got that too. She's not a tit for tat. She's not a tit for tat type of fighter, bro.
And I think that would make Clarissa Shields have to become like a pressure kind of inside fighter. She's gonna have to get on the inside of that jab.
Now my thing is,
Clarissa's all right she's pretty good from the inside. She just doesn't have a lot of power. She's not the most. She doesn't have a lot of output. But like I said, she can make you miss from the inside. So I think she'll fight the fight at the right distance. But yeah, that you don't want to I think the Savannah Marshall's best shot at it is to keep her at distance.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure that's
we consider that. Yeah. We consider that. Because understand, Savannah Marshall also comes forward and do the inside game too. You understand?
Yeah, we do understand. So, but the issue is Savannah Marshall's feet versus Clarissa Shields' feet.
Her foot is great. Her footwork is great, bro.
Yeah,
we're comparing
the footwork. We're not grading her footwork. We're comparing them.
We're comparing, bro. Let's calm it down. We're comparing. But understand, there's two different stylistically matchups.
Right.
Reaching out of foot placements is great for Savannah Marshall, because she got some great footwork with her. You know what I'm saying? And her footwork, it damn sure, sit down on her punches, and she make things count. She make things, you know what I mean? I can't afford in the situation of, when she swing, it's going to be some accurate situations. She ain't going to try to, you know what I mean?
She's all right with cutting off the ring. I don't think that she's any better than Serrano, though, Amanda Serrano. I think she kind of follows opponents around, and she kind of needs you to be flat-footed and also kind of not to throw punches back.
Not throw punches back.
Because she has no head movement. Savannah Marshall has fucking almost no head movement.
Yeah, she relies on her length and her height, because she's taller than most of her opponents. Yeah.
I think the scoring shots are going to be Clarissa Shields. I think she's going to turn her. I think she's going to get on the inside and make her miss, reset. I think it's going to be a boxing match.
Y'all really looking at this matchup for real, bro? Let's look at this matchup for real, bro. You disregarding much, bro. And that's not fair. I don't do that unfairness, bro. I give knowledge on both sides, bro, and weigh it out.
I'm just saying why I'm picking. I'm not like
Okay,
it's
that's
not
cool.
like I'm saying that she doesn't have the taller. She's not the taller one, or is a stronger puncher, or has accuracy. I'm not like arguing that point. No, that's at all. Like I agree with you, but all that stuff. I'm just saying like why I think Clarissa Shields will win despite all that.
So you saying that she cut off the ring? She's decent when it comes to that, Marshall.
She's all right.
But would you compare?
She's all right. She's a little bit like Frankenstein-y. Like she's like kind of I don't know.
So how good is she compared to Carissa's kind of
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Clarissa has better feet. I think Carissa's ability to use that. I think
she moved around. There was times she could move.
Yes, I think Clarissa's ability to move around the ring is better than Marshall's ability to cut the ring off. It's like To Go versus Ryan Garcia, right?
I'd like to request any females that's in the chat or listening to join the stream. I know it get too free smoke, but what a balance that right about now. You know what I'm saying? I like to hear, a female perspective on this type of matchup too. If you out there, there's H Money free smoke link in the chat though. Respectfully.
Is it like the one thing that makes the prediction a little bit hard for me is like the 2-minute rounds. It makes me like still the way that I predict fights, like I'm used to it being 3-minute rounds, and I feel like the Amanda Serrano fight was like a case in point of that for me. Like it was like the prediction I was making was for like 3-minute rounds. I thought that she could get her, but then it's just over for quick. I don't know. It's a good fight. I don't think Bumgarner is gonna stop her.
Who?
I mean, sorry, not Bumgarner. Fucking Savannah. Bumgarner's are the other fight.
Is she up and coming? She nice too. Bumgarner. You know what I mean? See what she doing.
If there was to be a stoppage, I'd probably favor Savannah Marshall in that aspect. But
yeah, definitely. Yeah.
There's some money to be made.
I mean,
how tall is Marshall?
5'10" and a half.
5'10".
5'11" and a half.
Nah.
Yeah, she's like almost 6 feet tall.
I mean, that's not what it says in box rec. We were just talking about this shit like yesterday. Or like 5'10" and a half.
Yeah, she's like 5'11". 5'11" and a half.
No, I'm saying she's listed as 5'10" and a half.
So
I think still listed. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, it is 5'11" and a half.
This is like 5'8", right?
And a half, 182 centimeter reach.
I'm not going to discredit any opponents. Both ladies, both women boxers face. I'm not going to. I acknowledge.
Sheer getting a knockout, man. Fuck that.
The credible opponents they faced so far.
She gonna surprise everybody, man. Just how y'all talking about it now, and just the scope of it. If I never seen any of them fight, you know what I mean, it would be wild to even go for the one to say that one will knock out one. But I'm gonna just say Clarissa Shields. I could say.
Well, Clarissa Shields has 2 knockouts though. I don't know how many fights she has. She's got 2 fucking knockouts. You know,
she got like 10 or 11 fights, 2 knockouts. Yeah.
Yeah, so them shits is up there. So
she's 12 now. She's 12-0. 12-0 with 2 knockouts.
Yeah, I wouldn't double up in the win, but
I don't know if knockout is the way you want to go. Even though Clarissa said she's going to start her 1 knockout streak on Savannah Marshall. For some reason, I get the feeling that that's just her trying to sell a fight.
Well, yeah.
173 centimeters, so she has a 9 centimeter fucking reach disadvantage.
Does she punch as much as fucking Carissa Shields? You know, her output? You know, because
Her output.
throws her hand. So she's just a
I think
mover.
Clarissa Shields has a higher output, but not like crazy. It's not like it's double or something like that.
You know,
Yeah,
but
yeah. Savannah Marshall
Clarissa's
always
more.
got that pawn jab out there.
Yeah.
She's always fainting.
Clarissa's
That's her
yeah.
game.
Okay, here you
Clarissa's more
go. Here you
accurate.
go. Now, where you place Savannah compared to a Hammer? Before I get to Gabriel and Carissa Shields, because we gotta understand the Gabriel fight as well when it comes to Carissa Shields matchup. But for Hammer, I see Savannah Marshall levels for me, one up over a Hammer, bro. But I'm talking about footwork, shot placements. You know what I mean? Mix it up, not telegraph. Because Vanna for me is not telegraph, not at all. But would y'all place? I mean, compared to Hammer, compared to a Marshall.
We
know head movement, right? You mentioned head movement, right? You mentioned head movement, right? Get the ghost. Now you know Savannah head movement is way better than Hammer's, bro. But go ahead, continue, bro.
Than Hammer, but okay. So you know what do you think of Clarissa Shields versus Hannah Rankin? Who do you think's better? I mean, I'm not quite sure like where this like entire line of thinking is going. Like, but when I say she has no head movement, I'm not saying one or the other. If you compare it to two people with no head movement, like, okay.
Are you saying two?
Are you
saying no?
With this
you answer my question, bro. Can you answer my question now? Oh, so you saying
two people who have no head movement who has the least amount?
Oh, so to you, Hammer and Savannah is no head movement at all.
You're asking me, right?
Yeah, I'm asking you, bro. But you answered already. You saying both.
You're asking me my opinion, right?
Okay, that's your opinion. Go ahead.
Yeah. I
what about Gabriel?
Like, of the two people with no head movement, I would say I'm trying to answer your question. Of the two people with no head movement, I would say that Savannah Marshall has less head movement than Hammer.
You think Savannah Marshall got less head movement than Hammer, bro? Wow. Okay, that's what you see. Now, what about Gabrielle? What about her head movement, bro?
What are you talking about? What about Gabrielle? What are you talking about? Are you just asking me about my?
I'm talking about the previous other fighters
talking about
she fought.
Now he said, listen, he said Hammer doesn't have head movement. He's saying Marshall don't have head movement, which I disagree highly on those two. You know what I'm saying? But what about Gabrielle? Does she have head movement? Do you put her on a? She don't have no head movement.
Understand. I mean, who cares, bro? Like, I'm just saying after all of this whole thing, after all of this rabbit holes, we're still gonna come up to the same place that I don't think Savannah Marshall has head movement. Because he doesn't. She has fucking chin is like kind of high up, and she doesn't really move her head. She's a little bit of a plotter. She has power. She's like you said. She has length. I mean, somebody else said she has.
Okay, here's the thing. What I'm gonna say to that is respect to your opinion, but we're gonna see fight night or what head movement you don't see. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clarissa Shields and Savannah Marshall, they share two opponents on their records. Clarissa Shields went the distance with both of them, and Savannah Marshall knocked them both out.
Yeah. Like I said, power is her thing. I wouldn't be betting on Clarissa Shields to stop her. I think she's going to be turning her and fighting on the inside.
But yeah, smoke. But you gotta have. I mean, if you saying that if she can turn her and and the way Carissa Shields swings, whether you ever watched her or not. Not you per se, but just anybody else that's never watched. You know, she has a decent swing. You know, she swing with thrust. So it's like I think inside the punch, like around, what I mean, around the punch, as you say, like stepping aside and beating her to an angle, unpredicted angle, and swinging off that. You know what I mean? Counter punching. Like I
Who
think
you referring that to, A5?
that could be devastating. The punch that you don't see. That's what I'm.
Well,
That's my.
who you referring to? You talking about Marshall?
Nah, she already got the power. I'm just saying, if
You
she's
don't think Marshall's unpredictable?
if she's a Potter, you know what I mean? If she's her footwork is not considered good, you know what I mean? Because respectfully, what I mean, we're gonna take each other opinion with respect, and we're gonna say that, respectfully, her footwork ain't nowhere near Carissa Shields. So there's a favorability there to say that she could beat her at that in that part of the fucking fight. You see what I'm saying? And it swings for that. So, you know what I mean? You never know. But of course we're gonna agree to disagree.
Okay.
I'm not disagree. I'm really not gonna disagree with fucking women and somebody that got 2 knockouts. So
okay, we're gonna compare fairly real quick. Let me AO5, let me I gotta bring this up real quick. You know what I mean? Respectfully though. It's just handle this situation. You know what I mean? Would you fairly say likeness of how you say a situation with Mean Machine and Crawford is kind of like Savannah Marshall and Carissa Shields? Knowing what I mean, the power that Mean Machine has, knockout power with both hands, volume, certain type of angle with them. I mean, we know how that fight go. You know what I'm saying? And for the record too, you know what I mean? I would say this. So I ain't gonna say bodies no more, bro, because that's too harsh with the stream, I guess. But anyone come from me, bro, I just need to know before you ask me any questions or try to debate me, bro, going forward. Give me Mean Machine, factual rounds, all credit 4 rounds when it comes to a Bud Crawford. Any other than that, I'm not even gonna acknowledge the rebodies, bro. Until I get an answer to that is answer it fully too, and give me Machine his full factual rounds of his full credit when it comes to a Bud Crawford. All right, so don't come for me, rebodies. That might be in the chat.
Wait, so who are you talking to? I don't get it.
With Green Machine.
I'm talking to whoever applies to. That's why I stand there. Rebody, I'm saying, you clout chasing the name and they already rebodies. That's no, you know what I mean? I keep it boxing, bro. Until I get the answer fully.
Hold on.
I don't understand the question.
Yeah. Okay, now we go back to my point. That was a sidebar, bro. But anyway, that was just a sidebar, bro. Until they answer that boxing, free smoke boxing question, they're going to need a free smoke answer, bro. Don't come for me, bro. I need that answer. All right.
I don't think anybody's coming for you though. Nobody is.
No, back to boxing, bro.
Pose a question, my nigga.
The pose was.
You talking to the chat?
No, I'm talking in general.
I'm wondering, like, what are you talking about?
Those who you know. No, I'm not referring to y'all. Hey, bro, I'm not referring to YouTube. And they know who I'm talking to. I'm just talking to general. Now back to this matchup with
come back down, my nigga. You getting too eccentric.
Yo, I said what I said. I need a free smoke answer. But anyway, I'll wait on that too.
My nigga, I heard
again,
you
Mean Machine yeah. So back to the main point.
Are you comparing that fight with Carissa Shields and Savannah Marshalls?
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
What you saying?
Likeness. That's what I'm saying.
Yes or no?
What the fuck?
before go, I said likeness. I ain't comparing it like to the T. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? We know that Mean Machine has both hands. Savannah Marshall had both hands. Head movement, damn right. Mean Machine, he don't have that much of a head movement. He gets away with. Well, he takes shots. He takes shots and he gives shots back. You know what I mean? But Savannah Marshall got better head movement than Mean Machine, bro. And that's just facts, bro.
Yeah, let me ask you this: was Mean Machine 3.5 inches taller and had a longer reach than Bud Crawford? Did he have those?
That wasn't a factor though.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because he also faced taller fighters, but previously before Crawford and got those guys out of here. Yeah, you know what I mean? But only thing that came down to a Mean Machine was a gas tank, or not even a gas tank. It was more so him not continue on. Him being more successful at. He suddenly stopped being more successful. You know what I mean? And continuing on with his you know what I mean? He could have kept it going, but obviously someone put a stop to it, or you know what I mean? Or Mean Machine put a stop to himself. Whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? I acknowledge that fighting for, and I still congrats to Crawford for that victory.
Okay.
But if it would any other than a knockdown situation, that would have kept going. Mean Machine would have kept going. Who knows what the outcome would actually be? But,
so you think if Mean Machine had kept going, he could have won the fight? That's basically what you're saying.
What I'm saying is, Crawford put a stop to it. You know what I mean? And that's what happens. You feel me?
Right. But I think you're trying to say Mean Machine could have won the fight. That's what it sounds like you're saying, though.
It's like this. Like for another example, let me break it down to you like this, bro. We know
bring it back down. Don't break it down. Bring it back down.
We know that. Okay, another situation like this. American, right? When he fought Canelo, Khan was, being Canelo to the punch, right? And Khan, hold on real quick, bro, because if you got, I mean, Khan, if he would have kept going, I mean, just to survive and make some adapt to the situation. But we know Canelo also put an end to it, put a stop to it, and got him out of here. So Bud Crawford and Canelo did what they had to do in later rounds. You feel me? And that was that.
I kind of agree with Average Dro. If Wilder had feet, yeah, I would say so. And no power, it'd be similar. But Savannah Marshall kind of fight like Tyson Fury. She kind of fight in that style.
Yeah, okay, I don't see no furriness to that, but okay, I guess that's what they want to say. Salute to that though. But I'm saying she's her own unique fighter, her own unique skill set. That's Savannah Marshall, bro.
Yeah, no, I totally get I get the hand things, like the way the upper body, the way she moves her upper body. I mean, I guess the way that she does her head movement is by her entire upper body.
Exactly. Thank you for noticing that one, bruh. So, like, what I say,
like that is her thing, but it's kind of like Tyson Fury. But I mean, actually, when she throws her, but it's more like when she throws her punches. She's like when she throws her combination. That's actually more specifically what I should have said. When she throws in combination, she doesn't move her head.
I see what you're saying.
When you throw combinations,
I think she does.
When you
have
throw
a
combinations, bro.
Yeah, she does.
Say again.
I said I think she does have a level of head movement, but it sounds like what you're saying when she punches, she's kind of stiff. If I'm reading you right on that.
Yeah, I mean, and it's more pronounced on the front foot than it is on the back foot. She doesn't really throw in combination really from the back foot, right? But yeah, when she's coming forward and her weight is moving forward, which comes to throws a combination, her head is just like right fucking there.
It appears to be there. Name an opponent who capitalized on that one though. I'll wait.
What do you mean? The opponent that capitalized? What do you mean?
I'm saying opponent wise, they capitalized off of that.
The two opponents that they have in common, right? The Savannah Marshall stopped them both. Yeah, but like neither one of them won a round against Clarissa Shields. Like, see, the thing is, like,
I can't see the name right here. I can't see the name on the banner.
Right, I know. Let me explain to you, like, why the question doesn't get to the point of what I'm making. Right, Clarissa Shields is not like any of those other people that she's fighting. Clarissa Shields have fought these guys, 2 people that she fought, and neither one of those people could even win a round against Clarissa Shields.
Okay, to your point. Now to the other point. Who that Phantom, bro? The banner up. I can't see your name, bro.
Yeah, well, you know when Get the Smoke talking, you know when I'm talking, so.
No, because you said a point though.
What point?
You're referring to a head movement. You gave Savannah Marshall more credit to the head movement, and whether or not Ghost Get the Smoke feel as though she doesn't have head movement, you understood that the counterpunching and the way she positioned herself in that ring to get those counterpuncher off effectively. Reason why there's you can give more creed to a head movement with Savannah Marshall, right? And also the punches that you don't see. So hey, when she swing, best believe she know where her head is going.
Yeah,
and know when it's follow. So you follow what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Mo Bars, because I think
okay.
Savannah Marshall, she can dip lower than what I think her opponents think she can, and then she can hit you like where you don't see it coming from, because you don't expect her to be that low and them hands coming up at you.
Now,
I think
also,
she has that in her
ask you a question to follow up with that. Give me an opponent that Clarissa Shields ever faced that did that. I'll wait on that too. Head movement. Why?
Right, like I'm saying, like that. The question.
No, hold on, Ghost. Hold on, get the smoke. Hold on, get the smoke. Chill.
I understand, like, why you? Yeah, I understand, like, why you?
I'm asking Phantom, bro. Hold on, bro. The dialogue is getting there, bro. Yeah, we going somewhere. Bro. Let Phantom finish, bro.
Friendly wager or what?
Okay, I have something to say about what you just said. Hold up a second. Why you trying to elaborate? I know that's what you want.
Hey, bro.
Why you guys trying to
because you want to try to sidetrack it, bro. Don't sidetrack it.
I'm not sidetracking. I'm actually saying I'm actually contributing to what he just said. Right? He just said something I wanted to fucking respond to. What he just said. Right?
You say no head movement, bro. So why are you talking, bro?
Again, I modified it with no head movement while she throws in combination. Specific and it's very pronounced when she's on the front foot. Very pronounced, right? But really it's not just that she doesn't move her head. Her chin is also in the air.
At certain points, I would agree, Smoke. But also when she's like getting on the inside, she can dip low. She can change her level, and she can come up. If you understand what I'm saying, like she can get lower than what you think she can, and then hit you with one of them hooks that you don't see coming.
Then the follow-up point was to that point was, what opponent of Clarissa Shields that you can say has the attributes that she faced?
None of them, honestly. I can't even say that, since they fought like similar opponents, 2 of them already. Even those 2 that they shared together, they don't have that skill set. So I don't think anybody at Clarissa Shields fought has it in their arsenal to do that.
Like Savannah Marshall, correct?
Right.
Okay, we on the same page, bro.
Yeah, I think Savannah Marshall can give Clarissa
push-ups. Hold up, Phantom. My fault. Yo, Jay, you want to put up some push-ups? You want to put a little friendly wager or something?
Hey, you could bet with that type, situation, you can holler at
you can do them on your knees and shit. The push-ups on your knees ain't no big deal. It's just all for fun and shit, man.
Yeah, those who
I just want to see where you at.
Where you at with it, bro? You hearing this breakdown?
Push-ups.
Who you got? I know you ain't never seen either of them really fight, hey yo. But from what you hearing, and from what maybe you've been looking up, who you got in this fight right now?
I've seen Clarissa Shields fight. I've seen her fight a couple times. I remember she got knocked down too, right? But I never seen Savannah though, and but I'm still gonna I'm still gonna stick with the skills, cause that's the thing with boxing. You know what I mean? The overall origin of boxing is that, you know what I mean, skills will get you beyond, you know, this this power. You know what I mean? You know, especially if it's one dimensional. And so far, I'm kind of hearing that. Not saying, you know, I'm hearing one dimensional, but Carissa Shields not one dimensional. You know what I mean? And yeah, she got weakness. Everybody got weakness, you know, but I think just overall, she's just a small fighter in her weight class, and she just got so much skills. And you know, all of her opponents, you know, always created her to, you know, like, you know, the skill beyond the skills of her technique of her moving, but the opponent's been bigger, so it only creates you to, you know, you only have to be creative to know that you can do work, but you can't just take pictures, you know what I mean, sit down, relax, you know. So I can understand that, you know, like her balance was never there for power, but that's the beauty about boxing. So that's why I still favor her blindly, you know, and
Well, you ain't gotta be blind, hey yo. You can check out some Savannah Marshall highlights on YouTube. She got a couple fights on it.
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, cause it sound like, you know, it sound like just doing the numbers and how Jay's talking, you know, there's a reason why she's favorite on paper. You know what I mean? And that's how we talking, and that's how we laying it out. You know, like, you know, and I get that. I could just get that. I'm getting that broad understanding. You see what I'm saying? To say, oh, he's explaining as if I didn't know that that's why she's favorite. You see what I'm saying? So, like, you know, but you know, styles make fights. You know,
Yeah,
and
styles definitely make fights. And this style here is how you said improvements in both regard, in both stances. You know what I'm saying? They both heavily improve with their skill set. And like they said, they seen each other previously. You
I'm
can't say
trying
it's a
to.
1-1. You can't say it's
I'm,
a 1-1 situation.
yeah, I'm trying to think of
Or
any
matter of
male.
fact, you can say 1-1 because we know the talks of, you know, certain I mean, how come Richard Shields is saying it and how Savannah Marshall was saying it. You know what I mean?
I was trying to see if I can compare it to like contrast it with any males I could see fighting. The only one I can think of right now is Tyson Fury Usyk. I think that this fight is kind of like how that fight would be. What do y'all think? Like, could y'all make a compare and contrast, like for male counterparts in this fight?
I can see what you're saying, but we know that you know, if you want, you know, related similar to that in a sense, how Usyk, the volume puncher coming forward, and
what
you
about
know,
Carl Froch
Fury.
and RJ Ward? Is that a fair assessment? You see what I'm saying? Is that a good comparison?
Froch too slow. Clarissa faster than that.
Nah,
It's kind
RJ
of hard
Ward
to.
being Carissa, you know what I mean, and having, you know, the percentage of the power being below 50% and so. But I'm just saying, you know, Froch being the power puncher, longer, rangier. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, okay, I
More
see where you're going with it.
upright.
I like that one.
I totally get where you're coming from, AO. I see that the same thing. The
Yeah.
range, length, versus the inside of the slick, but I think Clarissa is a little bit slicker than Ward is, and
Well, we can't.
and is more dangerous on the inside than Clarissa is.
You said Ward is right.
Yeah, Ward is more dangerous on the inside. Yeah, Clarissa is slicker, but Ward is more dangerous.
All right, I got Tyson Fury Usyk. Ayo got Ward Froch. Who you got, Smoke, as a compare and contrast to like male counterparts in this fight?
I know the stream went to a long start. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to the viewers out there who still, tuning in. Shout out to H Money Boxing, bro. We going somewhere. We going somewhere. Free Smoke.
Yeah. I'm still thinking. Yes. A little bit. No, that doesn't even work. A little bit like Pedraza and Loma. But no, not even that, because I think Loma is more dangerous than Clarissa is.
You already know mine.
It's hard to, but like the male counterpart of her, I think, is like Stephen Fulton and like Tevin Farmer and maybe like to a lesser extent Gary Russell Jr. But I don't know if they have like the other counterparts, right? So it's kind of hard to like, guys, people who are like consummate boxers, but then they've gone up against like the heavier.
So hold up. So Smoke, I'm gonna help you out. So Russell and Maceo, that last fight, that last defense.
No, because I think she's better than Maceo. Savannah Marshall. You can mess it up. Like I said, the thing that I'm pointing out is like really she has better output on the front foot than she has on the back foot, and then when she throws in combination of chins in the air, and she doesn't move her head, and that's about it. Other than that, she is she is in constant motion. She has a bunch of head feints, pretty good foot feints, and pretty good hand feints too. She kind of dips her head to the right every time she goes down, but that's not really. But she does keep her like she's defensively responsible when she's not when she's not throwing a combination. She's defensively responsible. She's a good fighter, man. Like she's like tall as shit, and she's got good crack, and she's got pretty good like distance control too. Not just with her jab, but she has she just her intuition about like distance is real good, right? She can hit you with the straight from a fucking long ways away, just like she can hit you with the jab.
Yep. But those who compare Savannah to Fury, that's cool. I understand a bit of that situation, but for me, it's two different type of stylistically type of things. I mean, especially when it comes to Savannah Marshall, how she do it. You know what I mean? It won't be just feign to be feign. It's feign to also follow up with follow-up punches. You know what I mean? More consistently too.
Well, yeah, I mean, she's constantly feinting. Like that's just part of her game. Like Fury, feint. It's just how she fights.
Yeah, but there's still a slight difference even when it comes to feints.
No, they are. They are different. They're not identical. But even Fury is not identical, but it does fight like them.
Right. So feints has levels to it too. You know what I mean? Especially when you are a combination puncher, where you can't say more so Fury's not a combination puncher. So that's kind of like a difference there. Counter puncher to that point. Combinations of punches. You know what I mean?
Who got the better job, period? Who got the better job, just period? I don't even want to break that down much. But if y'all want
I think Smoke the one for that one.
Yeah.
Let me think on it. You know what? Let me just take a look. Talk about thinking about it. Let me just look.
While Smoke do his research in the lab, I'm gonna say for right now, Savannah Marshall, because she does a lot of jab feints. She's constantly flicking it out there. She changes the tempo with it. It can be like she's just trying to flick it out there and keep your attention on it, but then she'll bang it at you at the same time and maybe follow up with a 1-2. So I think her jab is a heavy part of her offense.
Oh, okay. Anybody else second that? What's up, Jay?
I agree that with that assessment of the jab, I'm just trying to figure out which one is better.
Well, that's a good question from the chat from Khan Seanary, you know what I mean? But that's what the resistance will be the fight, bro. I mean,
yeah, I think Shields, she been dropped.
Can Savannah Marshall deal with a volume of puncher as Carissa Shields, and can Carissa Shields take on more of a bigger puncher when it comes to Savannah Marshall? I mean, that's what is up in the air right now for me. And also dealing with getting away from punches. That's, you got to say Savannah Marshall might improve in an area where she might can avoid many of shots.
Shit, you crazy as hell, boy. Clarissa Shield gonna beat the shit out that white girl. I guarantee you that shit. Nigga, she spawned with champions, niggas. Yeah, you crazy in a motherfucker.
What I'm saying is, we
beat
talking
the
about,
shit out of. I don't know about that.
We talking about.
You'll
I
see
think
about
they
it.
both are though. I think
You'll
they
see
both
it in
are.
2 weeks. You'll see it in 2 weeks. Don't worry about it. I ain't gotta talk about it. You'll see it in 2 weeks. Beat the shit out of her. That's what I'm talking about. Not even close.
Oh, so are you saying it? Are you saying like a Hammer fight or Gabriel fight? Are you saying the same type
Neither one. That's on a whole different level. You'll see, man. You'll see.
No, I'm saying, yeah, Gabriel, yeah. I'm saying, do you see it like that?
This is a whole different matchup, man. A whole different style. You're gonna see a whole bunch of aggression. Yeah, you can. As far as the aggression part, is that what you're talking about? Her aggressiveness, like that.
Break it down, bro. You just got on the panel. Break it down. You saying, you know what I mean? You
Yeah,
want all
okay,
over
but
there
I
with
ain't gotta use her past fight to break it down. You're gonna see an aggressive Clarissa Shields, the game that enhanced real big here because of the sparring partners that she been having with the dudes that she been sparring with. Her
okay,
slip game, her slip game. What?
Go ahead. I was gonna
Yeah, you telling me to break it down, but then you asking me questions. Like,
Go ahead. You said you wasn't gonna break it down. You said you're not gonna break it down. Wait for the
but
fight.
you heard me breaking it down, nigga. You ain't slow. You heard?
Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
This nigga here, man. What y'all need? A cup of coffee, man. It got late for y'all.
We bringing this smoke.
Go in though, bro.
Nah, man. Nah, but what was your question, man? For real?
No, two versions of Carissa Shields. You understand? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
But hold up. But what about her inside game, OG? And
Yeah.
what if you say she gonna come out aggressive?
Mm,
What if she just press
yeah.
her and she's on her? You know what I mean? Does that affect the fight? And she still keep the advantage, even though Chicky's a power puncher or whatever the case may be. Is it the end of the punch? You see what I'm saying? Because there's a big difference, you know what I mean? Because you got rangy fighters that their power is useless, you know, in so many angles of the fight.
Yeah, see, I'm looking at these jabs, right? To say like they just use it totally differently. I don't know that you can say one is better than the other. The way that Clarissa uses the jab works really well for her, and the way that Savannah Marshall uses the jab works really well for her.
And that's what
Also,
makes it
a lot of Savannah Marshall's jab, I think, is like unnecessary, and I think a lot of Clarissa's jab is like too sharp from the wrong distance. Like they both waste a lot of energy on their jab, but then they both are really effective with it too.
Interesting. I like that one.
Yeah, but see, y'all giving scenarios on past events. We talking about two women that's been training for future fights, that been changing and enhancing their styles and their abilities. So
always right. You can always like all you can do when you're doing these projections is base it on what you've seen, right? And that's the thing about boxing being the theater of the unexpected. And it's great when you see people like progress. Like in the Oscar Valdez Berchelt fight, I never saw that version of Oscar Valdez before. I didn't see that coming.
That's
right,
what
you know what I mean, and yeah, that's fine. You can always even say that, but you still like do the project. You can't. But that's just hindsight 2020 and what's going to actually happen. You always give. You give it.
I'm here to tell you that
you give room for, hey, you don't know, but
I ain't got to get wrong because I seen a spar like lately. So I'm letting him.
Yeah, but have you seen Savannah Marshall spar? Like I'm just saying, do you think Savannah Marshall is also sparring with dudes?
I don't even care what Savannah Marshall doing. It don't even matter what she's doing. I'm telling you, you're gonna see a Clarissa Shields that you haven't seen in none of her other fights. I'm telling you that she's not gonna fall back to none of those bad habits that you just seen. She been working hard. She been putting it in, man. She's gonna be real aggressive in this fight. So when Savannah come with the jab, that snapping jab, that good jab you said she got, every time she put it out there, she gonna pay for putting it out there. This is a aggressive mindset Clarissa Shields that's coming to this fight.
Okay.
They both. I mean, they're both like Savannah is. I can probably say better because I think that she is. She has a little bit. She's more versatile with it. There's a couple of different jabs that she uses that I think are as good as the jab that Clarissa has, but then she has a whole bunch of other jabs that I don't think are effective at all. Right? She just has a bunch of ways.
Mentioning jabs and mention something else.
Because that was a question. That was a question. Who has a better jab?
Yeah, okay, but jabs ain't. This ain't gonna be no.
I don't
jab
know.
Fight,
I mean, I understand.
This ain't gonna be no jab fight.
So. This is gonna be a jab fight.
That was just the topic. That's all.
It's a jab fight. What you talking about?
If that's all Savannah Marshall coming with, if all Savannah Marshall coming with is a jab, she gonna get her ass toe up early.
No, she comes with hooks and uppercuts too. Did you know that?
You keep mentioning jabs. You ain't mentioning no hooks, uppercuts. You ain't mentioning.
Well, that's Smoke saying that. He was
no, that wasn't Smoke saying that. Literally, okay, hold up a second. Mo Bars, or either you or Mo Bars asked me who had the better jab.
I just came on. I ain't actually.
I didn't say Deacon. I said
Ghost is just going over the jab, and that's when the question came out.
Right,
so
all right. I'm sorry. I guess I have to use proper names right now. Phantom or Mo Bars asked me who had a better jab. Savannah Marshall, or
I wasn't on here.
Hear all that. Exactly. So then I said, let me look at it. And he said, when I look at so I looked at the whole thing.
You gotta hear that, bro.
And I would give a slight edge to Savannah Marshall just on versatility.
Versatility. You know what I'm saying? Now, here you go.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So we understand the angles that is possible this matchup is going to be displayed. You know what I'm saying? There's definitely angles in this fight. There's definitely a jab situation in this fight. Now, to your point, you said earlier, bad habits, right? Now, you saying aggressiveness, Clarissa Shields,
power,
and bad habits.
Yeah,
hold on.
Power.
I'm going back to bad habits. What bad habits of Clarissa Shields, right? To your point, I was going over your point real quick. Was the bad habits in the sense of have you seen that when Clarissa Shields was aggressive, or when her recent fights was she showing a whole other side of calmness and poise and taking her time and make sure her accurate shots is going forward? You're only applying bad habits to one type of style, Clarissa Shields, and which one is that, bro?
Nah, the bad habits I'm talking about is you ain't gonna see her eating punches like you seen her eat in the past. She been working on.
You said aggressive though.
Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with no bad habits
You
when I
do,
say
bro. You
aggressive.
just said aggressive, bro. You just said aggressiveness, and in her fights when she came in, aggressiveness and certain opponent, she had to pay, and got. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, she paid because
I
the
don't know,
slip.
man. Like Clarissa jab pretty crispy, man.
Nah, she
God damn,
paid. Hold on, let me
this
finish with
jab
him.
is not.
She paid because her slip game wasn't up to date. It ain't about being aggressive. You can be aggressive as long as you got your slip game in effect. You can be aggressive. But if you eating punches, you can't be aggressive if you eating just as much leather as you putting out. So that's what you're gonna see the correction in her on this fight. She's not gonna be
Okay.
eating them punches like that, man.
Okay. Correction. Okay. Okay. For clarifying that, you know what I'm saying? Because I was just making sure
What do you
how
guys
you
think
seen the
these?
fight
What do
and
you
how
guys think
I would see the
the
fight,
fighters' weaknesses are?
knowing that Carissa Shields has to you know, avoid or be more mindful when it comes to a knockout artist as Savannah Marshall. So I figured aggressiveness for me, I won't see it most
Knockout
in the
artists on
fight.
what,
I
bro?
figured,
Man, come on, man. Come on with that knockout artist shit. Knockout
hold on,
artists on
bro.
what? On bombs? On bombs? Man, she ain't even fought nobody, bro. What are you talking about?
Hey, bro, you understand this though?
Man, she ain't fought who's Clarissa Shields' fault, man. You can't even compare her opponents with
Hold
Clarissa
on,
Shields' opponents,
I
man.
definitely. Hey, hold on, bro. Although she ain't faced those fighters, bro, I can say this. Now, when it came to a hammer fight, I got Savannah Marshall over Hammer for real. I can go down the list. Although she ain't faced those fighters, we can match her up with any Clarissa Shields fighters. Just because she ain't getting in the ring with them, don't disregard the skill set of what she can possibly do to those opponents. And
Man,
most attributes Savannah got over her opponent.
Okay, Smoke posed the question. Can we answer that? I would like to answer it.
And I want to
I
just
can
add
match
this.
up. I
I
can
want to
match
add a
up
little bit of context
Savannah
to it.
with I can match it up
I would add a little bit of context to the question.
Gabrielle
Bro,
with
can you
go
calm
ahead, go
down?
ahead.
Just hold on a second.
No, I'm fine, bro.
I just want to right add a little bit of context. I meant like technical flaw, not like Clarissa Shields doesn't have power kind of shit. Like, but like technically, like what technical flaws do you see in the game?
I would say for Clarissa, she probably is not as defensively responsible as she can be on the inside. When the pocket collapses, I think she kind of is looking to just have offense, like pure offense. It's like no defense. Like she loses some defensive responsibility. And for Savannah Marshall, I would say that's tough. I would say that when her opponents collapse the pocket against her, sometimes she gets confused. It doesn't look like she knows what to do at the moment, and doesn't look to really capitalize on it. I would say that from what I saw.
well, I
Yeah,
say
okay.
your biggest is my smallest. If you want to put something down on that fight, I'm saying Clarissa
Hey,
gonna
bro,
beat the shit
you can
out of
holler
her.
you can holler AO5 with that bet. You know what I mean?
How do you bet on that? How do you bet on beating the shit out of somebody? Like, how do you bet on that?
That she gonna win the fight. That's how you bet. Clarissa
Oh,
winning the
okay, then
fight.
say that then,
Whether it's
because that's two
TKO,
different
yeah,
things.
no, I'm saying beating the shit out of it. Nigga, you don't tell me what to say. I said she gonna beat the shit out of it, and that's what the fuck I
So
mean.
how we gonna bet on that?
No, we betting on the fight, man. What the hell is you talking about? How we gonna bet on that? We betting on the fight. Whoever raised their damn hands at the end, that's who get paid. What are you talking about? You
We
know
know
how
how
to
best
bet on the
work, bro.
fight, nigga.
We know how best work, bro. But here's the
So we
thing,
betting
though.
on who win, not who gets the shit beat out of him, right?
Man, you crazy, bro. Hey, man, talk to somebody.
No. We get the bottom line to certain things, but we still referring to the fight. Yeah, I mean, now Carissa Shields, like you said, had to make corrections recently when it comes to certain opponents, and also she made corrections. Let's make this clear too. She made corrections, Carissa Shields, on an opponent that you can feel as though she ain't necessarily had to make that corrections in that particular specific matchup, right? Now I'm thinking, okay, I'm glad she applied that, but the opponent that you apply that too. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking, you know, you could have still been reckless going in on that opponent. But hey, at least you showed composed. At least you made some corrections ahead of time. Hey, that's why the Savannah Marshall and Carissa Shields matchup is a banger fight, because now she applied that correction. You know what I mean? And she never made that correction. I'd be saying, you know what I mean? It'd be more flaws or technical flaws that Carissa Shields need to work on still. You know what I mean? But she corrected it.
What was the technical flaw you said she corrected? Sorry, I missed that part. What was the technical flaw you said she corrected?
Let me ask you something, man.
If you get what I mean, bro, Phantom.
Let me ask you something. You ever seen a technically sound fighter get the shit beat out of them by a fighter that didn't even have the text that they had, didn't even throw their punches as good as the other opponent did, didn't even look as good, and got their ass whooped because of their aura, because they knew they were gonna beat their ass? Man, a fight just took that place. Let me think of this fight. This shit just happened when they had this one cat technically sound, he was the better fighter and all that, but the other cat went in there and just beat his ass, and he didn't have half of the technique sounds that he had. Bro, when it's fight time, and when you believe in your heart, in your mind, in your soul, that you gonna whoop that person's ass across from you, and that's all you've been wanting to do is whoop that ass. But look here, when that can of whoop ass come out, I don't give a fuck how much technically sound you got. You better have some damn heart and be ready to fight. Carissa coming to fight, bro.
They both got
to fight.
They both got heart. Hey, bro. They both got heart and bro.
I ain't talking about no heart. I ain't talking about the type of heart that you get in the ring. All fighters got heart to get in the ring. We ain't talking about that kind of heart.
No, we're talking about heart that the kind of heart. They're 12-0. They both look like they'll walk through whatever the fuck they need to walk through to get the W. We'll see who has the most desire to win the fight. I can't just write off Savannah Marshall based on before the fight happens, because I haven't seen any kind of quit in her.
I don't even believe the fight going the distance, bro. I ain't gonna tell you no lie.
I mean, there's gonna be a third knockout.
Well, let me tell you this: one fighter has 10 knockouts, one fighter has 2. Who do you think that is?
What you mean? Who you think that is? Everybody know who it is. We follow boxing, man. Come on, man. That's what I'm telling you. Your girl ain't fought nobody. Your girl fight people that walk off the street, man, with 4-day notice to fight her.
As I pointed out earlier, they both share 2 opponents. Savannah Marshall has knocked out the 2 opponents that they share. Did you know that?
Well, let's keep it going then. Let's keep it going. Well, let's follow. Give another name that Savannah Marshall ain't getting in the ring with, unlike the common opponents. But I'm saying you can put up a name. I'm saying, you know, it's I still gotta weigh it out for me. I always weigh it out on both sides. You know what I mean? And, you know, Marshall has certain attributes to her. I think it's respected. You know what I mean? Although she faced the opponent she faced at that level, I mean, credible fight that she faced so far. I can still match up with any.
Did y'all see Clarissa Shields? Did y'all see Clarissa Shields and Marshall fight in the amateur? Did y'all watch that fight?
No, I didn't see it.
So y'all ain't pulled it up to watch it. Y'all ain't pulled it up to watch it.
No, I don't think either one of them are the same fighter.
Clarissa Shields got robbed, bro.
But here's the thing: we know that was the early talks. And
no, I know early talks. Go watch the fight for yourself.
Hold on, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying. I've seen both of them fight as amateurs. I didn't see that fight. But
no, I'm talking about that fight. I'm talking about them each other.
I know you are.
Shields got robbed.
I understand that you are talking about that fight. I'm just telling you that I've seen both of them fight amateurs, and this version of themselves are like damn near unrecognizable as the fighters that were in the amateurs.
Oh yeah, of course. Like what noise?
That's all I was saying. That's my only point about it.
So maybe it could be like a flawed comparison to, you know, bringing it to the present time, I would say.
Yeah. He just brought up, you know, the robbery aspect of the situation, and also Christian Shields spoke on that, and she got her points on that, her valid points on certain things. And
I guess, I got Clarissa winning. I think Carissa's going to win. But
her points
it's not going the distance. I mean, that's an ass whooping to me. Like, I think if she stops fucking Savannah Marshall, then yeah, you fucking betting on
I'm
ass whooping.
telling you, man.
You talk about ass whooping. That's what I call ass whooping.
Man, it's gonna be an ass whooping, bro. Man, I'm telling you, bro. If Savannah win this fight, bro, that means Clarissa get knocked out. That's the way Savannah gonna win this fight. She gotta knock Clarissa Fields out to win this fight. I guarantee.
I don't think so.
She got to. I guarantee you. Man,
this is
gonna
great.
Man, she gonna be on that girl ass. Clarissa ain't never backing up. Every round, she ain't gonna never back up.
Hey, that's how I like that. That's how I like that. That's how I like that.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
it's a 50-50 fight for me, and I can see a draw.
Man,
ain't
gonna be no draw, bro.
Hey, bro,
I put
$100. Hey, bro, the pressure's on, right? The pressure's on. Now,
I definitely see the defensive. I definitely see the whole, right? Like you're talking about, we're just having a conversation about technical flaw. I see the chin up in the air, saying "Please touch me" from Savannah Marshall.
You going back to that though?
No, I'm right. I'm just saying, just to add to the possibility of this being the third knockout in Clarissa Shields' career. But I don't know, man. Has she even been down? I don't even think Savannah Marshall's been down. I get it. You're saying level of competition, but I don't know. She's been cracked a couple times.
Man, the competition been garbage, bro.
I'm just saying this though.
Yeah, it's a big tough broad, bro. She ain't no fucking pushover. You ain't gonna hit her. She just gonna fade and be like, "No, I don't want to fight no more." No, she gonna fucking fight, bro.
Yeah,
She ain't fought nobody that's gonna make her like that. She ain't fought no bully. She ain't fought no bully, boy. She the bully. Savannah is the bully. She ain't fought no bully. Bullies don't fight. You don't remember bullies in school? You ever been a bully? You ain't hardly ever fought because all you did was bully. As soon as a bully fight, they get their ass whooped.
Hold on, bro.
It depends. There's two kinds of bullies. One that can, and then one that stays and fight and knows how to fight, and one that tucks tail and run.
Bruh. Well, I'm talking about the bully that you never see fight. I'm talking about the bully that you never see fight, so you can't tell me what he can do if he or she never fought.
I think you need to watch some of Savannah Marshall's fights because you coming in this
you need to watch the opponents that she fought. That's what
watch
you need
some
to
of her fights because it doesn't sound like to me you watched any of her fights.
You need to watch the opponents that she fought, how they made their face tailor-made for her. They couldn't defense nothing, come straight off the street, ain't in shape. No, watch who she fought, man.
I just told you. Were you listening? I just told you they share two opponents on their resume.
2 opponents. What that mean? They didn't have more than 2 fights. You act like they only had 5 fights.
They had the same amount of fights. They both had 12 fights. What are you talking about?
Okay, so 2 opponents ain't shit out of 12. They fought 10 more opponents.
That's like 15% of the resume.
Hell no, they ain't no 15% of the resume, man. Bum ass fighters, man. Come on, man. Bruh, your girl getting her ass whooped.
You say bum ass fighters. Hey, bro. You say bum ass fighters, and yet
I'm talking about that Savannah was fighting.
Hold on, bro. Yeah, I'm saying? Are we having a dialogue, bro?
I'm talking about Savannah's resume.
Hold on. But you're not gonna say Savannah's a bum, now are you?
Is she a bum? Nah, I don't think she a bum. Nah, but I don't think she no class. I don't think she no class. I don't think she the A side in the fight.
I'm not saying that, bro.
Well, the betting odds disagree with you.
Of course,
betting odds disagree with you.
You forgot the color or skin tone. I know they disagree. Yeah.
No, it's because she's bigger.
Bro,
it's because she's bigger.
They set a record up, bro. It's
because she's bigger. She's 3.5 inches taller with a longer reach.
That don't mean, bro. That don't mean nothing.
That's what I said. I'll be highly impressed. I'll be highly impressed when Clarissa Shields shows more. You know what I mean, of certain corrections. I'll be highly impressed.
Bro, she's already a fucking 2-time undisputed champion. a 2-time gold medalist, 3 division world champion, nigga. She going for 3-time undisputed. What the fuck is y'all niggas talking about?
Tell them, man. Tell them again.
She about to go for a 3-time undisputed
man,
on
they don't
Saturday.
understand.
Ain't nobody even talking about that shit.
They don't understand. They don't understand.
Why nobody brought it up? Why nobody brought up Clarissa Shields going for 3 times undisputed?
That's right.
Nobody even brought it up.
And that do something to your heart, boy. When you got all that going for you, your heart is on a whole different level, boy. Your aura is on a whole different level, and you gonna beat the shit out of anybody that's trying to take your belts and take your crown, boy.
We know that level,
boy.
Hey, bro, we know that there's another accomplishment that ain't been accomplished yet until she got in the ring, right? So until that accomplishment been factually made, we know what she's going for. We know what this fight is.
So why nobody bringing it up? Like that, people are talking about Clarissa going for undisputed. Nigga, she going for 3-time undisputed. 3 fucking times.
Facts. It has to be a
She ain't just going for undisputed. She going for a 3-time undisputed. Put a 3-time on it, nigga.
But it's set in stone, H. It's set in stone.
Did y'all see the sit down? Did you see the sit down?
But this is her most
The sit down was classic,
Did you see
bro.
the sit down?
I got to go back and watch it. I seen a little bit of it.
I put that sit down.
I put that sit down. Ass.
I put that sit down, bro. I put that next to
She's like the woman's version of Floyd Mayweather. She's the Floyd Mayweather of women's boxing.
Another classic face off, another classic sit down. Yeah, I mean, I put that on next to Spence and
Bruh, that sit down looked like one of the women was confident and can't wait to tear that ass out, and the other woman looked like, damn, I gotta get in the ring with this motherfucking beast.
That's how you look. That's how you took that.
Hell yeah.
That's how you took it like that.
I took it like that, bruh. Clarissa Shields don't have no doubt in her mind that she gonna beat old girl's ass, boy. I promise you, son.
Like I said, bro, I look at that shit down. You know what I mean? How Porter was saying what he was saying, what Spence was saying, what was saying.
Nah, this ain't on that level. Nah.
Hey, bro, for me, I say for me.
Nah.
You know what I mean?
Nah, man.
I ain't see no fear in neither one.
Yeah, I seen fear. I seen fear in
I seen confidence on both levels, right?
Nah, I seen your girl Savannah trying to hype herself up at the sit down. She kept staring at Clarissa Shields, staring at her, wouldn't take her eyes off. She wasn't even relaxed.
But she
was trying to geek herself up. She was trying to, get geek, man. She ain't gonna be ready, bro.
I would say that
it's gonna kill her. It's gonna be the speed.
Both
yes,
both
sir.
sides.
It's gonna be the fucking speed and the heat of the action.
Yes.
She caught. She will get caught. Got this feeling like because she has 2 knockouts, it might be this fight where she might get another knockout.
Yes, sir. I'm telling you, man. And I ain't just saying that Clarissa Black, bruh. She got hard workout ethics, man. This girl been sparring with some cats and then hurt some cats in the game, then hurt some pro dudes, man, that wasn't even taking the light on her. Man, it's a whole different animal, bro. This a different animal gonna show up at this fight, man. It's a different animal gonna show up at this fight, bro. She can't wait. And how much long we got? 2 weeks?
We got like 2 days, nigga. The fight is this week.
Oh, okay. 2 days? Is this week? Okay. Damn, it is the 9th. What's the day? The 9th?
I thought it was on Saturday.
Yes, it's Saturday.
Yeah, what's the day? The 9th, so
today's Tuesday, though. Another 5 days.
No.
14th.
Another 5 days? Yeah, close to a week. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I like to see, we'll both have, because they got familiar with each other, and to get familiar again at this level, I mean, from both sides, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a balanced fight. You know what I'm saying? So
It's gonna be
Marshall had to,
yeah. Oh, sorry, go
Savannah
ahead.
Marshall had to deal with a new improved Carissa Shields, and
I think it's
Carissa
gonna
Shields
be
had to
kind of
deal
a
with some
sloppy
Marshall.
fight. I think it's gonna be a sloppy fight and tough to score. Really, when it comes
Anything,
right down to it, I think that Clarissa might pull it
you
out
can't
off
beat an ass. How you say beat
off
an
the
ass, but then how you gonna say beat and all that stuff, but
Yeah,
then
how
say
you gonna
it's gonna
say?
be tough to score?
How you gonna say sloppy fight with beating your ass? That don't go together, man. It ain't gonna be no
Right? No,
sloppy
you're the
fight.
one saying beating your ass. That's not. I'm
Right,
not
so
putting
you
that
can't
together.
come back with sloppy fight. Sloppy fight don't even fit that.
Okay, but I
That don't
can.
even
Like
fit.
your prediction is your prediction. I'm telling you what I see. You're the one talking about beat ass. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to talk about what your prediction is. That's cool. That's your prediction.
Bro, you
What
said
I
you was
see.
gonna knock.
I see
You
you got.
said this
Yeah,
would be your
what I
first
see
knock.
is I see a lot of shots being thrown that are misses. Right, with like off the side of the arms, like partially
From
blocked.
who? From whose side though? From whose side though? What you saying,
From
bro?
both
So you
sides.
saying, smoke?
From both sides.
Oh,
Man,
from both
whatever.
sides. Okay.
Yeah, from both sides. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
I think
I
the
said
fight's gonna be sloppy. I
I
see a
said
sloppy
this
Hey,
fight.
earlier.
who
Am
on
I
the
am I
card, man?
am I
Who?
am I inaccurate in saying this that this is for both of them? This is the best competition they fought.
Yep.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah.
Who on the card? Anybody know who on the card?
Hey,
Yeah.
bro, I'll say this though. Too.
Baumgartner, the Baumgartner
The
fight.
best fight. I'm gonna highlight this though. The best fight, for me, other day, of course, is this one. I still feel as though Savannah Marshall will have to bring what she brings, right? But here you go. Let me bring up Hannah Gabriel real quick, just real quick. You know what I mean? 'Cause that fight right there, or those Carissa Shields beat Havana to the punch. For me, I really felt like that should have been a run back matchup because it was worthy of a run back. It was a competitive fight. You know what I mean? Gabriel, she ain't back down for nothing. She kept it consistent. You know what I mean? She had her movements to her too. You feel me? She had her counters coming forward, and was touching on Carissa Shields as well. You know what I
Man,
mean?
Clarissa Shields was
Now,
dealing with some of that fight. She already did the interview, man. She was dealing with something, man. She had some personal stuff going
hold
on.
on, bro. But I'm saying that matchup right there for me is one of her credible, like real bang out to bang out fights.
Well,
You
you
know
would
what I
have
mean?
seen something worse than that if she wasn't dealing with something.
Now,
So
well,
that's
and guess what? Okay, so if you want to say that, then how about this? If I could say Gabrielle, if she would have toned down most of her aggressiveness, like how Carissa Shields suddenly toned down most of her aggressiveness, how Gabrielle would have look in the next fight with Carissa Shields, knowing that Gabrielle has way better feet movement than Carissa Shields, not necessarily head movement. You can say it's about the same in that fight. You know what I mean? But Havana, I feel like if she would have calmed down a little bit more, box more, it would have been like another type of fight. Although the outcome might still have been the same. You know what I mean? It's all about the approach though. But Havana, Gabrielle, I think that should have been the run back. Not saying Carissa Shields didn't win that fight because Carissa Shields actually won that fight. But I'm saying just to run it back so Havana could bring another approach that I know she should apply the first fight. Because I thought, I figured she wasn't going to bang it out with. I thought she was going to be more so on the back foot. And I had a whole nother approach for Havana, but she, chose to bang it out. So we got to give her credit for that. You know what I mean? Now, Savannah Marshall, she's good in the pocket. She's good on the inside. She's good coming forward. Now applying that pressure even more so. Can she back Carissa Shields up and be on the onslaught on that situation, or will she be on the back foot?
she gonna definitely be on the back foot.
And give more credit to Savannah if she decides to do so. You know what I mean? How would that look? You know what I mean? Because people trying to downplay her back foot game. Maybe she was trying to bring another type of approach. So we don't.
Well, they won't be able to
You know what I
downplay
mean?
it now because she's gonna be on the back foot. Because Clarice gonna be in her face, bro. Every round, right there. She ain't
In
gonna have
her
to look
face
for
every round, okay, with a harder puncher and Carissa Shields coming in on some T-Rex time, aggressiveness, as you saying, and and going that route, or she would be more of a calm note, picking her shots, picking her off on some calm Carissa Shields type time, but still be aggressive at the same time, keeping that poise. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. You know what I mean? We got to see.
Your girl ain't got hit by nobody like Clarissa, man. She ain't got hit by nobody like that.
We talking about setting up punches when it comes to getting someone out of here, not just, swinging to be swinging and just, landing to be landing or hit and miss type of situation. You got to understand Savannah set her punches up.
Yeah, well, she ain't gonna have time to do all that, bro. The punches gonna be coming at her 100 miles per hour.
Okay. Well, I'm saying, okay, that's cool. You know what I mean? That's what you expect to see. Okay. You know what I mean? But I'm still saying Savannah's more composure, technical, and savvy.
Bro, you ain't gonna be composure eating punches.
You
can only be composure when you ain't eating punches. Yeah, you can't be composure while you're eating leather. You can be composure when you're not eating leather. Yeah, she's gonna be eating leather, bro. Yeah. She's bringing a whole meal to her.
This is a great rival fight.
I want to know who on the undercard, though. Anybody know who on the undercard? Who on that card?
It's like an all-female card. A bunch of people.
It's an all-female card.
Yeah, Michaela Meyer and Bumgarner. Yeah. Michaela Meyer and Bumgarner are also fighting. That's the other one.
Is Mass Gaskill on the undercard?
Caskill's not on the card. Ebony Jones is fighting.
How is she not on that card? Come on. Okay, maybe it's like how not? Okay, it's cool.
Okay, now who fight the next week after that? Who we got?
Canelo, Triple G, your two favorite fighters.
Is exactly the next week after that?
Yes.
Wow. So y'all riding with Canelo, I can tell.
Not over here.
What do you mean riding with Canelo? Like you think Triple G's gonna win the fight?
Here you go.
Hey, real quick before we get to that,
here you go. Do you think Triple G's gonna win the fight? You're the one who said this whole thing. Don't try to project it onto us. Like,
hold on, bro. Hey, real quick though. Hey, Phantom into the panel. Hey, Phantom.
Cackle. Okay, it sounds like there's 3 cackles in a row. Triple G.
Nah, bro. Hey, bro. I'm talking to Phantom real quick. I didn't bring up. You just brought up something. You brought up whatever. Before we move on to that, bro. Like I was saying, real quick. Real quick. Hey, Phantom.
Yeah.
I'm Phantom, nigga. You ain't Phantom.
Hey, Phantom. Hey, real quick. It's just a class course type of fight, a class course type of matchup. You know what I mean? I had to bring this fighter here up. I'm saying I'm not sure if she's active yet or continue to be active. It's just something to look forward to once they become active again. You know what I mean? That's not what's her name? Natasha. She got a long ass name, but Natasha, not Jones, bro. You know what I'm talking about? A Mayweather fighter, a female fighter.
What weight classes is she competing at?
Right.
I believe she's middleweight. I believe. I'm trying to figure out what Bumgarner is at. What weight class she's in?
Bumgarner.
Yeah.
Right, can we get off these girls, man?
Hold on, bro. Why, bro? It's women boxing. We got show love to that too, man.
I know we already did.
Hold on, bro. Both hand watches the feet.
Yeah,
bro.
Bumgarner is at super featherweight. I thought she was at like lightweight, but she's super featherweight. Yeah.
Come on, man. We
know she below what situation. You know what I'm saying? The weight class is completely different, but Bumgarner, her skill set. You know what I mean? And Mayweather fighter, Rashida Jones. You know what I mean? I would say that's a class course.
Bro, you just like to talk, course. Bro. You ain't even saying nothing,
nah, bro.
Let the females go.
I know there's not a matchup that should be made or not. You know what I mean? Right around the corner type situation. I'm just saying these two fighters here, for me, is a great matchup. What it depends on how a fighter moves up.
Man,
like how Mass Cass kills move up, move up. And and like I said, hey, I got to point to what I'm saying, bro. So keep up with me. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm trying to introduce a fact.
Have
It's
to
also
do the
trying to
same thing.
introduce a fact.
Hey,
You're saying
if
hold
I'm
on.
gonna do the same
Some
thing,
of it is
when it comes to
not.
Jones, be active,
Women's
bro.
boxing,
Hey, I would
women's
say class
divisions,
course will always
women's
be a
weight
class course.
classes, and
And that
male
would be
weight
a good
classes are the
matchup.
same.
That would be a
They're
good
not
matchup.
different.
I'm just saying for me, look forward to. You don't
I'm
gotta
just
pay
saying.
attention to it now, but you can pay attention to it later on in the future. Look forward to. You heard key word what I said earlier. Look forward to. Like you can look forward to a mass cast kill and a Clarissa Shield. You know how you move up in
Okay,
weight,
can you
my
pass
man.
the mic
The
now?
class
Can you
course.
pass the
Okay
mic
then.
now?
So now.
Okay, can you pass the mic now? So
Right.
men's division, weight
All right, then.
divisions,
So you get what I'm going
men
with it. Don't
divisions,
cut me off, man.
men
Get what I'm going
divisions,
with it, then.
and
You heard
women
me?
divisions are the same. They're not different. That's
Right.
all I wanted to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to get on that Canelo Triple G shit. I
Yeah,
want
let's get
Pluto up
on
here.
something else. Yeah.
Where
Okay.
Pluto at?
Triple G gonna whoop Canelo ass.
Oh shit. Hold up.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
That's where you at with it?
Yeah, Triple G gonna get that ass.
Hey, and which mass cast kill? Where she start at?
We
Oh,
off
man,
that.
come on,
We on
man.
Canelo Triple G now. That's the
When
pass.
she
Yeah,
moved
man,
up to?
Bruh, you
Okay,
need a
then.
woman?
Are we off that? Are we off that? Go ahead.
Come on, man. Hey, so I know y'all was on this here before I came on. Now, what's the update on the thing about Oscar De La Hoya talking about ain't nobody said nothing to him? So the tank fight ain't going down now?
What do you mean? When did you think the tank fight was going down?
I thought you was on Triple G. Bruh.
Nah, you ain't thought I was going nowhere. I said men fighters, men. I said get off the women.
I said, hey, we can stay on the women still.
Yeah.
What you mean?
Yeah, you're
Right.
cracking up over
Bruh,
Triple
get
G.
a podcast, man. I think you want a podcast. But anyway, is Oscar De La Hoya said ain't nobody said nothing to him about the Tank and Garcia fight as if it's gonna be a fork in the road about the fight. Because everybody's under the assumption that they're gonna fight in December with all this back and forth been going on. But now
Who's
they say
everybody?
Oscar.
I never thought they'd fight in December.
Man. Everybody, fight fans.
Hey, ain't nobody talking about them fighting. He said he's gonna fight Maxie Hughes, and then Maxie Hughes got to fight. Now they're just talking about this shit again.
Who talking about Maxie Hughes?
They were first. They were talking about Tank. Then they were talking about Maxie Hughes. Maxie Hughes got another fight, and now they're talking about Tank again.
They who? Who you talking about? De La Hoya now?
Yes. Is this all fucking nonsense? They're not talking about anything. They're just trying to make fucking Ryan relevant when he doesn't have a fight.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that Spence and Earl is off? You heard that?
Earl, okay, whatever.
Yeah, they said Earl and Spence. It look like they ain't gonna be fighting.
You mean Bud and Spence? Yeah, Bud. And
Yeah,
Spence.
Earl Spence. Yeah, and Bud.
Says who?
Yeah. Huh?
Says who?
Media, nigga, the same person to say everything.
Okay, hold up. I mean, who? I'm just saying, like, which outlet? Was it from the horse's mouth? Was it from either camp? Or is it just like rumors?
It was from one of those media things that said that the fight, it had the red cross through it and said that the fight is off now. Like they can't get a date and they can't get an agreement with Bud on I guess the money thing. Bud still ain't satisfied. So Bud's scared of Earl Spence. That's the bottom line, you know. He don't want that smoke.
Okay.
Yeah, he don't want that.
It could be a narrative spewing me.
Are you going to leave it right there, or are you going to speak on it some more, bruh?
Yeah, that
why you feel that way?
Be the same one reporting sites as a Bigfoot.
Now I want to get back to Triple G whooping Canelo ass, and I'm gonna tell you why. Canelo just come off of a loss, man. You know, when you come up off a loss, especially the way he lost, he got his ass whooped. And you know, when you come up off a loss like that, we know he went up in weight. That ain't his weight and all that. We know all that. But still, mentally, psychologically, mentally, Triple G got the edge coming into this fight. Now, whether Canelo gonna turn it around or not is yet for us to see. But going into the fight, I believe Triple G got the edge going into the fight.
Hey, I'll say this to you though, OG. I hear you saying on that.
Are you picking Triple G to win the fight?
Yes.
Real quick though. We know that Triple G Hey, here's the thing, bro. Triple G and Canelo. Canelo this time around, bro. Somebody got a crazy echo on the mic, though. It ain't mine. It ain't my mic, bro. Anyway, so Canelo, you feel me? It's double back for a reason. I feel. Yeah, I mean, and declares some things up with Triple G, respectfully, free smoke. Yeah, I mean, but I think Canelo gonna come in this matchup here like on some like he did with Daniel Jacobs, like he did with Caleb Plant on that type of time. Yeah, I mean, he's going for the gusto. He's going he going for the kitchen sink on this one, bro. You feel me? And Triple G gonna have to, Triple G is Triple G. You got familiar with him twice, so he knows what to expect. You know what I'm saying? And this
he
is a
got
meaningful fight. That's a meaningful fight. A meaningful fight in Canelo's career is Triple G.
Triple G wanted to redeem himself.
Triple G and Canelo. Hear what I'm saying? Hear what I'm saying, bro. Triple G and Canelo in they lane. This is like a Mayweather and Pacquiao type of situation. Although we ain't get 2 fights or 3 fights when it comes to Pacquiao Mayweather, because Mayweather already made that, outclass, outbox, leave no doubts. Why you in the ring with me, bro? But we saying, Canelo coming Triple G. That was Canelo meaningful fight with a Triple G. You understand how meaningful this fight is? How meaningful this trilogy is? You know what I mean?
Well, according to Smoke, it ain't shit. But I'm picking Triple G. I think the old man got one. The old man got one last ass whooping in him. He got one last ass whooping he had out.
What did I say? It wasn't shit. I said that they weren't respecting their divisions very well, because Canelo is a 168-pound champion and Triple G is a 160-pound champion, and both of them got fucking work in their respective divisions. That's my only thing. I never said this fight wasn't shit.
What they fighting at? What weight they fighting at?
168. They're fighting for all the fucking belts at 168.
Yeah, Triple G should have went for that. He should have made Canelo ass come down to 160.
Why would he do that when he's older?
Because
he
he's gonna be strong at 160. Triple G strong at 160. He ain't gonna be strong at no damn 68, man.
How you know that?
Because I know I've been watching him fight his whole damn career. That's how I know. His best fights is at 160.
But he's never fought at 168.
There it is. That's the entire point.
Duh, you making my point exactly.
But what I'm saying is that don't you think not having to cut weight at 40 years old kind of leads him in his favor?
No, not when that's your natural weight. That's his natural weight where he need to fight at. He going up to put on weight. You're gonna be slower in the later round. Round 8 come, round 9 come. You slower, you weaker, and everything. And Canelo just fitting real fine right there. It's a setup.
So you don't think Canelo going up and then coming back down is no disadvantage to him either?
Nah. Only disadvantage he gonna have is his mental, because he just had his ass beat down. So that's just gonna be his disadvantage. Is that mental? He got to get his mental right.
Yeah, yeah. So this is weird. So your argument undermines your prediction about him moving up in weight and him never being there, and it's a setup.
It's a setup. I mean, it's a setup. It's comfortable for Canelo to win. Las Vegas got Canelo winning and everything. So it's a put it this way, it's an advantage for Canelo. It ain't no advantage for Triple G.
Yeah, so I hope that Triple G wins and then retires. But if he's not gonna retire, then yeah, Canelo
they could at least did a 65 catch weight, 64 catch weight, or something like that.
Yeah, they didn't do that. That's why I'm surprised.
Why would they? Why when you got undisputed on the line? Why? What would be the reason? Like I don't get it.
Yeah.
Like you saying a catch weight at 165, no titles, or it's still super middleweight? I don't get
it. If Triple G don't get him in 5 rounds, it's over anyway. It's a wrap.
Yeah.
Hey, to Mamba point in the chat. Mamba point in the chat.
All y'all do is talking boxing, right?
Chat
Y'all know
smoke, chat smoke,
boxing.
chat smoke,
Y'all around here
chat smoke.
talking these little narrative shit, but y'all dudes ain't talking shit about real shit to turn this shit up though.
Hey, Mamba in the chat, bro. Salute to your chat smoke, bro. So you got to figure Triple G. He's more refreshed than anything. Sometimes I'm expecting to see the best version of Triple G in this one as well. We know Canelo been in the back-to-back smoke.
But Jeff, how every time I come to cook these motherfuckers, you jump up with your narrative. Let me cook these
I'm talking about
motherfuckers,
Triple
bro.
G
Me
fight,
and you
bro.
supposed
I'm
to
talking
be
about
on the
Triple G and
same side
Canelo
of the
fight. We
street.
talking about Triple
But
G
you
and
always
Canelo
be
fight,
throwing
bro.
a life jacket for these motherfuckers, bro. I
Ain't
don't
no life
understand
jacket,
this
nothing,
shit,
bro.
bro.
We talking about
Bro,
Triple G and Canelo,
your
bro.
pot burning up,
That's
bro.
it.
You been cooking all night. Your pot burnt, nigga. Go somewhere and
Nigga,
sit
your
your ass
motherfucking
down.
pot ain't even started burning,
We
bro.
can't get
You
started
you
because
a
you keep
motherfucker don't know shit about boxing.
cause
Yeah, my
what?
shit burnt. Cause
Nigga,
you dumbass
nigga,
niggas
you
don't
in
know shit
nursery
about
school when
boxing,
it come to me
especially you.
about boxing. Nigga,
You
you
don't
in
know shit
nursery
about.
school.
Turn that down, baby. Let me
Nigga, you
cook
in
this bitch
nursery
real
school
quick.
when it come to me.
H Money, put me King's Ben Israel
Cause
1-on-1
what?
real
No,
quick,
no, no,
bro.
JFL.
I
Don't
need a
throw these
1-on-1 with you,
niggas no
bro.
life jacket.
Nah,
Cause
bro,
if they jump
I
in
just
this
need a 1-on-1
ocean,
with you, bro.
let them know how to swim, JFL. That bitch ass nigga jump out here in the ocean. Don't throw him no life jacket. What you were just saying, coon ass dude? I was sitting up here burning. What that shit was? You was just talking because you don't know shit about boxing. You don't talk. Your narrative about Teofimo Lopez is shit. Ryan Garcia is shit. Tank Davis is shit. Everything you saying is shit. Your girlfriend is shit, bruh. What are you talking about, my G?
What are you
What are you
talking
talking
about?
about? And JFL, stop throwing these niggas some life jacket, bro. Let them defend that shit. The same way
Bro,
when I
it's a
met you,
free smoke
JFL,
panel,
when you
bro.
said, JFL, hold up, JFL.
They can speak for
It was
themselves,
nobody
bro.
giving me no
I
life
just want a
jacket.
1-on-1 with you about something
It
else,
was
bro.
one
That's
on one.
all.
It was one on
I'm
one,
saying I
JFL.
just want
And stop throwing these
JFL
niggas life jacket,
and
JFL.
Ben. I just
Cause
want a quick
when
1-on-1
your
with
back
you.
turned, they say you a fool, they say you dumb, JFL. They say they don't understand shit you talking about. You a dumbass delusional motherfucker. These the same
Hey,
motherfuckers
guess
that
what?
you
Hey,
trying to
guess
throw a
what?
life
Hey, guess
jacket.
what?
When
Hey,
your
Ben. Hey,
back
Ben.
turned,
Hey,
this how
Ben.
they feel
They say what
about
they
you.
say. Hey, Ben, hear me out, though. They say what they say, but hey, they don't have no free smoke answers to give. They ain't have
Yeah,
no
but let me get
rebuttal
them the
to
free
give.
smoke
So
right
know
now,
where I factually
JFL.
stand at,
But I'm
though.
telling
Know
you,
where I factually
while your
stand at,
back
though.
turned,
Hey, they can
they
miss me with
saying
the
you a dumb
insults, bro.
delusional
They can miss me with
motherfucker.
the
They
slander talk,
saying
bro.
Jay
Hey,
Bars,
talk
they
boxing to
saying
me.
Jay
Hey, guess what,
Is
though, bro?
delusional. They
Hey,
saying Bars is
they can say what they
delusional.
say, but where's their
I know.
rebuttal?
I know. I believe in JFL.
I'll wait on that too.
I mean too. But stay off,
I'm
stay
still
out of
waiting
the
on
way,
that too.
JFL. Stop throwing them some life jackets. You ain't throw me no life jacket. Why you ain't throw me near life jacket, JFL, when I first met you? Not one life jacket. But you gonna say these motherfuckers, JFL?
Bro, hey, bro, I'm
You
not
ain't
even
throw
doing
me
none of that.
not one life
What?
jacket.
I'm not doing none of that, bro. They on their panel.
So
They
don't
speak for
do it
themselves.
now.
They go hold
The
their mute
fuck is
button
you
down
talking
or
about?
they can
Don't do
unmute
it now,
themselves.
nigga.
I'm saying on the
Don't do it
sidebar,
now.
bro. On the
Don't do it
sidebar, bro.
now.
I just want a
Don't do it
one-on-one with
now.
you when it comes
Don't
to
do it
Errol
now. Don't
Spence.
say these
Hold on, bro.
motherfuckers.
I just want to say Errol Spence and Keith Thurman. I just want that one-on-one with you, bro. That's all. When it comes to
Oh,
that
you want the
situation,
one-on-one with the great one?
bro. I just had,
No,
bro,
no,
gotta
no.
clear some things up,
I
bro.
misheard you, Jeff. Did you
I said
just say
Keith
that you want to
Thurman.
go one-on-one
I
with Ben
said Keith.
Israel?
Hey, bro. I
No.
said Keith Thurman and Errol Spence. Let's chop it up 1-on-1. I just want to clear some things up with
No,
you,
no,
bro.
no,
That's
no.
all.
So that means you want to go one-on-one with the great one. You want to go one-on-one again with me after I buried you and put
You
you in
ain't never buried
retirement?
me, bro. When you start, bro, start
Ben
reaching, bro.
Israel put you in the retirement home, nigga.
Bro, you
I
never
put
done that,
you
bro.
and
So
Jenny
why
Garcia,
you coming on the
that
panel?
38 and
Why
no
you coming
shit.
on the panel
I put
reaching,
you
bro?
in your 38-0 narrative in the cemetery, nigga. The fuck
Negative,
is you
bro.
talking about?
Negative, bro. When?
I'm telling you to go one-on-one with them niggas.
And
Don't go
dominated who?
one-on-one
And
with Ben
dominated who?
Israel.
Hey, we can
Nigga,
run
I
that. Hey,
made
bro.
the MOB
Dominated who?
mob, nigga.
Now
Ain't
cut it out.
nobody but Don King
Cut it
can
out.
talk shit about the MOB.
Dominated who?
Ain't no nigga on MOB but Don King can talk shit.
I'm saying, hey, bro.
Any one of you niggas can talk shit, nigga. I'm
Keith
the king
Thurman.
smoke a bit of
Okay,
MOB,
listen.
nigga.
It's one-on-one right
I'm
now.
the king
Everybody on
smoke
mute,
of
right?
MOB, nigga.
Okay, hear me out.
I'm
Now
the
hear me
nigga
out.
that gave you niggas y'all
Hold on.
hashtag.
Hey, Ben.
Okay
Now,
then,
when it
nigga.
comes to Keith Thurman, Errol Spence,
I
do you
gave
want that
all
fight?
you niggas y'all hashtag. MOB,
Hey, Ben.
I'm you niggas daddy. Fuck
Hey,
wrong
Ben.
with y'all.
Hey, Ben,
And when a nigga disrespect MOB, you niggas better get them niggas the energy to the 100, nigga.
No
Y'all
insult.
better represent this shit to the
Hey,
fullest,
bro.
nigga.
Hey, bro.
Cause if I catch
Peter
any of you
example, bro.
niggas on any
Hey, Ben, when
platform
it comes to me, bro.
representing this
Hey,
shit
Ben.
with any bitch narrative, I'm gonna cook you bitch ass niggas.
Hey, okay, we hear you on that. You speaking out loud on that one, but hear me out. Now, you know how we rock, bro. There's no insults in here. There's no standing none of that, bro. We're talking straight boxing right now, bro. Me and you
Nah,
one
it's
on one,
straight
right?
boxing.
Now hear
But
me
I
out.
gotta teach
Hold on,
my
bro.
little niggas at JFL. It's the little people. These little niggas
Bro,
in
you
the MOB
talking, bro.
family, they come up and they think it's because Don King get them hashtags. They think
They
they
say what
in
they
the
say, but
family.
I'm saying
No,
this.
nigga, y'all niggas gotta go through the cooking. Y'all niggas gotta
Bro,
come in this.
why you
Y'all
trying to
niggas
avoid
gotta
the Keith
come.
Thurman
You
dialogue
know
right
what
now,
Don
bro?
King did for me, JFL? That nigga opened up the motherfucking whole
I
cooking.
guess we over
That
Keith Thurman, huh?
nigga
You know what?
unleashed all type of
You know
trolls
what?
on me.
You know what?
Don King did
Bruh.
that for me, and he made me prove myself. To you bitch ass niggas that got that MOB hashtag, nigga, I'm ready to cook you niggas, and I'm finna see if you niggas
I
deserve
cooked
that
them, but you
MOB
ain't never cooked me,
hashtag.
bro. So don't put that out
Yeah,
there.
Hey, let's get back to boxing though, bro. Fuck all
and
that
that's
other
what I
shit, bro.
said. Any
That's what
Let's
I'm
one
get.
of them
saying, bro.
niggas, Don
Hey,
King,
Ben.
Let's keep
Hey,
that
boxing.
got
Ben.
that
Hey,
MOB
Ben, my boy. Hey,
hashtag,
Ben. Listen, I'm
and they
trying
don't
to
know how
talk,
to
bro.
keep it
Hold up,
boxing,
bro.
I'm
Hold
ready
up.
to cook them.
Hey, hold up, bro. Let me finish. Y'all niggas keep it boxing real quick, bro.
Facts. Now,
That's what we doing. We keeping the
okay,
whole
Ben. Hey,
boxing.
Ben.
Ain't
Hey,
nobody
bro.
talking
Hey,
about
Ben, stop
nobody
with
Oh
all of that
else.
shit,
man.
bro. Hey, chill out, bro. Go ahead, bro.
This what I'm
Hey, Ben. I'm
saying. You
asking you
telling me to
again.
Hey,
go
bro,
Hey,
ahead. There's
Ben.
chill the
one minute
fuck
you
out,
don't
bro.
know.
Go ahead,
Which one you want to
JFL.
go?
Hey, JFL, go ahead, bro.
I got a question, bro. Keith Thurman
Doing all that bullshit, bro.
and
Chill
Errol
out, bro.
Spence, bro.
Who with the bullshit? Me?
Chill out, bro.
It's a
I'm with
yes or
the
no question,
bullshit.
Ben. That's all I want to hear from you, bro. Yes or no question, bro. Do you want to see a Keith Thurman and Errol Spence matchup, bro?
Man, hell fuck no. Cause your homeboy
Wait,
Keith
don't go
Thurman.
in. Don't
Listen,
go in. Hold on.
Jeff, you
Chill.
asked me a
The
question.
question. Okay, you
Let me
answered. Okay,
explain.
bro.
Let
And you
me
say
finish. You
why
gonna
you say
ask
that?
me a
Okay,
question.
why you say that?
Then when I
Why you
tell
say?
you, you
Why you
gonna sit there. Then
disregarding
your
that matchup,
homeboy
bro?
Don King
Hey, chill,
give you
bro.
these.
Like, come on, bro.
I'm
For real.
giving
Keep it
the
boxing,
man
bro.
asked me about Keith Thurman. I said, no, I don't want to see that. And you saying no. What else you want me to say, though, Don King?
All right, now
What
let me
y'all
go after
listening
that.
to? Listen what he
Now let me
asking
go
me,
after that.
dog.
Let me ask you another
All
question,
right,
bro.
bro. But go
I'm
ahead. Keep
asking
it
the
boxing.
question, Don
Keep
King.
that
I'm
shit.
keeping it
Hey, I'm
respectful.
trying to talk, bro. Keep that shit boxing. Go
I'm
ahead.
keeping it boxing. I don't want to
Go
see
ahead,
that.
bro.
Do you want? Okay,
Hey, go
hold
ahead,
up.
bro.
Do you want to
Hey,
see that,
Ben, they
Don King?
telling me
Ask
to
Don
kick
King
you
that
off the
question,
panel and shit.
JFL.
They want you
Ask him,
off the
do he want
panel.
to see that?
They want you
Eh,
off the panel. Chill out, bro. God damn.
Do you want to see
You don't be
Keith
doing that
Thurman?
shit on them other
Okay,
panels you be going to.
I do.
When you be on them other panels, you don't do
I
that shit.
do.
Stop
I
coming over
do.
here with that bullshit,
Nigga,
bro.
I'm the one that
Be
represent
fucking
the
cool.
MOB on them
I don't
other
need you to
panels.
do all
What
of
you
that,
talk
bro.
about?
Hey,
I'm
bro, I
on
don't
this,
need you to do all
I'm
of
the
that,
one
bro.
on these other
I don't
panels.
need you to do all of that. I didn't
I
ask you
know
to do
you
that.
don't. I know you don't.
I didn't
And
ask
this
you
is
to
why I
do all
tell
of
them
that, bro.
niggas, listen what
Chill
he
out,
asking
bro.
me though.
God damn.
Listen what the nigga, yo, turn that shit down. Listen what the nigga asking me though.
Are you gonna talk boxing or what, bro?
This what we talking though.
All right,
Listen what
stop
he
with all
asked
that
me.
other bullshit then.
He said Keith Thurman and Errol Spence. Do I want to see that match though, Don King? I said no. You got mad and said keep it boxing. What are you talking about? I don't want to see that shit no more. Do you want to see
All right,
that, Don
what is
King?
all that other shit you talking about? All
No,
that
don't worry
extra
about
ass
the other
shit.
shit. I ain't
All that
saying that no
extra ass
more.
shit, bro. Chill
No,
out. You don't be doing that shit when you on
I
them other
do.
shows and shit.
You get mad
You
about
be
me
all
not
polite and
representing this
shit.
Don
You
King
be
shit
extra
when I get on
kind
them
and
other
shit.
panels.
You
I
be extra
do.
kind and
I
extra
do,
polite and
nigga. I
shit.
represent your ass,
Yo, what's up,
nigga.
Hot Rod?
I
Hot Rod,
do.
you told me to kick this
On
nigga off the
any one
panel.
of them, ask some niggas
Man,
about
this
You
me in
want him
weird
off the
nigga,
Israel.
panel,
bro.
bro?
I
This weird
do.
nigga, bro.
I do. I do.
Like,
Ask
Ben,
any
can you
one of them
talk
niggas
boxing
though,
or no?
Don King. I do. And some of these niggas that's on your platform, they don't represent that
So
shit.
why are you here then, bro?
Because I represent,
Why
nigga.
is hey, I
Because I
don't bro.
represent.
Hey, what's
See?
up, bro? You want to
You
talk
got
about the
caught up.
sport of
I
boxing? You want to
represent.
talk about the fighters? I don't give a fuck about that other shit. You want
What
to talk about
this
Clarissa
man down?
Shields,
Hey,
Terence
what's What's my favorite fighter?
Devin Haney. You want to talk about boxing?
Fighter?
That's why we here, nigga.
Fighter? You know my favorite fighter. You can
all right, talk about it then. Fuck all that other shit.
Okay then, nigga. My energy, man, you can cook. I've been telling you, man, you can turn this shit up like anybody else can turn it up, bro. They can't turn it up like that, though. But nigga, like I'm telling you, they don't want to talk Devin Haney. They don't want to talk this Errol Spence. You want to talk this
All right,
shit.
go ahead, talk about it then.
Let's talk about it, bro.
Talk about
Can I talk to you about it, nigga?
Nah, you got a whole panel. You got a whole panel.
Talk this shit.
Talk to the panel about it, nigga.
No, I want to talk to
talk to the panel about it.
See, now you want to talk.
You on a panel with a bunch of people.
I was talking to the panel.
All right,
you can't even say I was disrespectful, bro. I ain't gonna never disrespect this shit, nigga. I represent this shit, nigga.
All right, then, nigga, act like it then, nigga.
Nigga, you act like it
then,
nigga.
I
want to go one-on-one with the great one, nigga.
Bro,
nigga,
hey, man, I ain't got time for your
trying to be
fuck up out of
going
here, bro.
one-on-one with
you
no
motherfucking play around this shit.
nigga.
Get your dumb ass up out of here,
bro. This nigga retarded, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Like, bro, can we talk about the fight now? Smoke, Phantom, y'all here?
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah,
bro, can we talk about the fight? Cause
that'd be great.
Niggas, man, that's sad, bro. He can't even respect H. Like H telling him chill out. Like that shit's sad, man. Anybody fight on Friday though?
Yeah, there's some fights. I don't know who's in them though. There's hold up, let me look. Let's see.
What we got? Hey, yo.
I mean, I don't think it's anybody big, but
hey, I heard y'all was talking about earlier, man. Where that old nigga at that just swear up and down that Clarissa Shields already won the fight? Where that old nigga at? that old nigga needs some glasses. Where'd he go?
Hey, jeez, right? You're fucking hilarious. There's no, there's fights on Friday, but nobody will know. Like nobody's.
I mean, Smoke. Am I wrong, or did it sound like basically Clarissa Shields already won the fight? Based on what
it's fine. He's ready to bet. If you want to bet him, he's down to bet.
Yeah, based on the sit down, Clarissa Shields already won the fight, in his opinion.
That's what a lot of people saying. You know,
he thinks he's gonna beat her ass and stop her.
How's she gonna stop her when they both got the same amount of fights and one only got 2 knockouts and one got 12?
At 10.
Well, this is like Clarissa Shields 2.0 in his opinion. Like she's gonna be an aggressive knockout artist now. So that's his opinion, you know.
Hey, I'm gonna get my take on it. What I see the flaw in Shields is she smothers her 3-4-5, her combinations, her 1-2 is sexy. That shit is beautiful. But when she tries to get the 3-4-5 off, she smother her shit, bro. It don't come off clean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I see a whole bunch of sloppy work from both of them. They both do like some good shit too, but both of them, anyway. It's gonna be me. I think it's gonna be a hard fight to score.
Yeah, welcome to women's boxing, Smoke.
I mean, I don't know, maybe.
Just like with Michaela Mayer and Bumgardner. Like
I felt like the Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano fight was like that wasn't really that sloppy. It was a pressure fighter that couldn't cut off the ring, which is kind of a weird thing, but it wasn't really sloppy work.
That was a war, Smoke. I think that's fighting.
I mean, it was a war whenever Katie Taylor stopped moving.
Yeah, but that's isn't that Serrano job to cut the ring off?
As long as she was doing that lateral movement, then Serrano was just following her around. Took her for a walk.
I thought it was a draw.
I
thought it was a draw.
Yeah, I was tripping off of it. I'm just saying, point being, I don't know about, to Rodney's point, I don't know about this being a foregone conclusion. I think it's going to be hard to score. I think Savannah Marshall is going to have a whole lot of success because of how active her jab is and how long she is. But I do think Clarissa will pull it out. I think she's going to, find the correct distance and fight on the inside.
I hope y'all right, I expect a great fight.
Yeah, exactly.
You just rooting for it.
Yeah, that dude was talking about how she's going to beat her ass and stop her. Like, that's not even anything close to what I see.
Well, I think the part of that was the liquor talking as well.
I mean, he seemed adamant. He said he's seen her in the gym.
I expect a great fight, but I just think niggas. Well, shit. Certain motherfuckers just don't see Savannah Marshall on that level, or she don't have the skills. I see the total opposite. I see the skills. She's just not athletic as Clarissa Shields. She's not fast as Clarissa Shields. That's the only thing that I see that's a downfall. But head movement, cutting the ring off, punch selection, Savannah Marshall has that. She fight just like Tyson Fury, bro. She fight just like Fury.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Yeah. It's pretty similar style.
Loma will beat Isaac Cruz.
I think that's a good fight, Smoke. I can't lie.
It is a good fight. I just got Loma winning.
Yeah, I think Loma southpaw experience is gonna confuse Cruz.
Yeah, exactly. I think he's gonna put him in the Matrix.
Yeah, I think one of those lunging left hooks is gonna land, and he's gonna put Loma lights out.
Oh, okay.
He gonna turtle up, come out of that shell. Loma gonna try and fucking pivot step.
Whoever this Billy nigga, whoever this Billy nigga in the chat, please come back Saturday night when the fight is over. Please come back to this motherfucking panel when the fight is over, nigga. You want to talk? You want to pop it? All right, we'll see you Saturday. We'll see if you bring your ass on this panel on Saturday. Since you want to pop it, my nigga, we'll see.
Motherfuckers before the fight. Before the fight,
love popping that shit before the fight, bro. But when the fight happened, niggas don't show up though when they wrong. Niggas don't show up though when they wrong. Like, I ain't listening to nothing you niggas saying in the chat, nigga. Say that shit on fight night, bro. Have your ass up here on this panel when that fight is going on and talk that bullshit, nigga. Yeah, Taco, Bud, nigga. You heard what Keyshawn Davis said on the Boxing Voice, nigga. Come on, fool. They do their shit different out there, Smoke. They build different out there, nigga. That's the reason why Keyshawn and his two brothers went to go train with Bomac and Bud. They different.
Shit, good luck to him. I like him, but I like Keyshawn a lot. I like Bud a lot. Shit. Keep up the good work.
If you got 100 on that, go bet the bookies. I ain't betting you, nigga. You ain't the bookies. You can't make me no money. A little $100 ain't shit. I make that at work. That ain't nothing, bro. Go bet your little 100 with the bookies. You can make you a lot more money. The fuck? I ain't bet none of you niggas. Oh, it's only one person I got to bet with, my nigga, and that's my nigga IB. We bet on Bud and Spence months ago. That's the only nigga I betted. Nigga, I ain't bet none of you.
At this point, you should be betting on whether the fight will happen or not. That'd be what's the over under on that. You know what I'm
saying? Hey, you know what's funny, Phantom? Nigga, YB bet somebody that too, like $300.
Now I'm assuming YB's on the side is gonna happen.
Yes, so, yeah. yes.
It's kind of like insider traded on that one, but you know, who knows?
I don't know, Bon Kui. That's a good question, bro. I ain't been on the panel. Niggas ain't heard from him in a minute, bro. God.
Bro, I'm always on the panel, bro. You ain't got to worry about me going nowhere. You got to worry about me going nowhere. I'll be here tonight when Clarissa whooped Savannah ass. It's all good.
Who's that, Billo?
I'll be right here. You niggas sound just like them Valdez ass niggas when Shakira was finna fight Valdez. It be the same energy. Like the Castano niggas before Jamel whooped his ass. Like, if y'all don't remember this shit though, because after the fight, everybody be like, oh, I said she was gonna win. Oh, I said Clarissa was gonna win. All that old shit after she whooped her ass. But y'all don't remember the energy before the fight when you niggas be talking about y'all see shit that's fucking invisible. It ain't shit you seen by no Savannah Marshall the way you think she finna beat Clarissa. I don't know what the fuck. I'd seen her fight too. That bitch ain't showing shit, but she gonna whip no Clarissa. Knocking that fighting.
Clarissa ain't showing shit that she gonna beat Savannah.
She ain't showing shit. She fucking up and down. I can say the
same thing you saying, bro.
Hold on, bro.
She straight up and down a regular fighter.
I could say the same thing you saying about
Hold on, bro.
Before she
fought, I ain't say none of that. Y'all ain't say none of that. Hey, bro, y'all ain't say none of that. Hey, bro, you want to speak on?
Say, man, you been talking all night, bro.
Castano, right?
In the chat. You been talking all night.
Hey, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna let you chop it up.
Talking all night, though. God damn.
What you mean? Hey, we talking about boxing, bro.
But I'm just saying, you been talking all night. Can you let somebody else talk, bro? God damn, me and him talking, and I'm still talking. You cut both of us off so we can listen to you.
No,
Like,
hey, bro, I'm not even
goddamn.
doing that, bro. I'm not even doing that, bro.
That's what you're doing
But
right now.
that's how you taking it. That's how you taking it.
That's what you're doing. Fuck how I'm
That's how you
taking it.
taking
That's
it.
what you're doing. You keep doing the shit. I've been listening.
No.
I've been listening.
Where was Charlo fans at? Hold on, real quick though. Where was Charlo fans at the Castano first fight? Hey, I'm still waiting for TBS.
I was
Hey,
right here.
I'm still waiting.
I was right here. I
Was
was
he
right
there?
here. I was right
Where
here saying
was
he
you
beat
at,
him.
bro?
Right here saying he beat him. Right here
First
saying
fight.
he beat
First
him.
fight.
Castano smoked the motherfucking fight in the 9th through the 12th. He smoked the fight. That's where I was at.
Oh, okay, because someone,
That's why I was there with it.
Someone
But
else
yeah,
was MIA.
I was with Jamel the whole time. But back to the point.
And I'm here every stream on every fight, bro.
Back to the point. Me
Bro,
too.
what is
I
this
don't
nigga
know why
talking
either.
about,
He didn't
bro?
ask you that though. He didn't even
I
ask
know.
you that.
I'm just saying where I stand at though. I'm just saying what I stand at though. I ain't
Okay,
speaking for
he
others.
didn't even
I'm
ask
speaking
you
for
that. He
myself.
asked me that.
That's
He
all.
didn't
That's
even
all.
ask
That's
you
all.
Back
that.
to what you were saying, man.
You
This
putting
nigga.
yourself in
Go
the
ahead.
middle of it.
Have your conversation, bro. Go ahead.
Back to what you were saying, Bello.
Yeah, like Savannah, she straight up and down, bro. She's a decent fighter, bro. Yeah, I'm not saying she trash.
Bello,
I'm
how
not,
she straight up and down when she be moving her head all fight?
bro. Look moving her head off fight doing what though? She not. Nobody's putting no pressure on
Keeping
her
her
like
head
that.
off the line?
Her head don't be off the line, just like you exaggerating, bro. Like she's not off the line like
hey,
that.
if I'm exaggerating, then you exaggerating about Clarissa Shields.
It's nothing shooting back at her. I'm not exaggerating because people thought Christina Hammer because of power and all that old shit, and she was different, and it's her biggest test and all that, and she washed her ass like it wasn't shit. Hannah Gabriels, it was a good fight. Hannah dropped her, all that, yes, but Hannah gave her a good ass fight. Like she didn't fought, bro. Savannah ain't fought nobody to get her ready for no Clarissa, bro.
Billo, do Savannah beat the opponents that Shields fought?
The common opponents that they have, yeah.
No. I'm not talking about the common. I'm talking about the ones that she didn't fought. Do you think
no,
in your honest, do you think she beats them? Do you think she go 12-0 with the same resume?
I think it's a couple fights that she may lose because I don't think that highly. I don't think that highly of Savannah like that.
Well, we got actual evidence that that's not the case, but
it's not actual evidence because she did fight all the 12 same fights.
Yeah, but I'm saying you got evidence to back up a claim that she can. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's a couple fighters I think that Clarissa fought that could possibly beat Savannah Marshall. That's all I'm saying. Because when I see Savannah Marshall, like, I don't see nothing elite. I don't see nothing special. I see a good fighter. Same way with Oscar. I seen a good fighter. All this is Shakir biggest test. It's gonna be we're gonna see do we got heart and all this other shit, bro. It's levels to this shit, bro. It's levels to this shit. And if y'all can't clearly see Clarissa is levels above Savannah,
she's not.
Then cool. I mean, cool. We'll just talk about it on Saturday while it's going on.
So Billo, let me get this straight. You expecting an ass whooping, a UD?
I'm expecting a dominant decision, a dominant victory.
Okay, so anything less than that, what would you say?
Anything less than what? What are we talking about?
Anything less than Shields winning convincingly, would you be surprised, or like would you have have a different opinion, or would it still be the same? Like even if she just win a split decision?
If Marshall was to time her, say, somehow was to KO her, that would be less surprising than for her to outpoint Savannah in a 12-round match. To beat her in a boxing match for 12 rounds, or 10 rounds, how many rounds they go, that would be yeah.
So it would be more surprising.
Amazing. That would be amazing on Savannah part.
So it would be it would be amazed and surprising if Savannah wins by the cards, correct?
I'd be surprised. I'd be amazed regardless. Let me just put it like that so we can get past it. I'd be amazed regardless. Any kind of way she wins.
Okay. Yeah, and what if Shields win majority or split decision? Will you still have the same opinion on Marshall or no?
It depends on what I see. Because I mean, Canelo Mayweather, one judge had the scorecards even. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
But Bill, I'm not saying where you
so it depends on what I
where
see.
niggas saw it, where niggas saw it was a whitewash. I'm saying if it's a competitive fight and
Yeah,
Shields with majority decision UD, like is your majority decision or split decision, will your opinion be the same on Marshall or will it be different?
Bro, if it's a 6-6 fight, 7-5 fight, yeah, I might have to give respect where respect due. I mean, it's fighters that for sure have made pretty much anybody on this panel do that. Like you might not want to, didn't think they was on the level they was on. But
I understand you.
But it's rare though. It's rare that somebody as good as and I hear people saying that they are, and then I just don't see it like at all. That's very rare, bro. I just don't. I don't see any special effects. It's. I mean, you pretty much straight up and down. Yeah, you get your head. Oh, she's an experienced fighter. She's a professional fighter. So I don't expect her to fight like an amateur woman. She's a professional fighter. Yes, she gets her head off the line.
But Bill Shields not perfect though. She smothered her punches.
I didn't say she perfect, but
she
for
smothered
women,
her punches, big dog.
Listen, but yeah, we can point out that what every fighter do bad. Ali used to pull straight back. We can point out where all fighters do something bad. That don't mean somebody finna come in here and beat them just because you think they do one thing bad, a couple things bad. Every fighters do something bad.
Absolutely, nobody's perfect.
She don't smother enough of them to where she whooping ass.
Ali lost like 5 fights. Brock is pulling back.
You say who?
Ali.
But come on, Smoke. You know he wasn't in his prime when he got them 5 L's.
I'm not
talking about no L's.
I'm just saying he's still pulling back, not in his prime. I'm just talking about the technical flaw and why the fuck he lost.
In his prime, he pulled straight back too. Smoke. He dodged some of this.
No, I got it. When he was 22 and beautiful, he could make up for it for the physical thing. The same thing with Roy Jones. Once his reflexes were there, it was good. But when his reflexes weren't there, it wasn't good. Like a person could exploit him, right? But
I get exactly what you're saying.
Hey, I got a question for you. Speaking of prime, hey, for you and Bill, hey, Smoke and Billo, hey, who is the best prime fighter you seen in your life? In their prime.
With all their twitches working and all their reflexes and everything on point. I might, man, so many great ones, bro. It's hard to name one.
Okay, just give me 2 then.
For me, I like Sugar Ray. I like Terry Norris. I like Sweet Pea.
I would say Roy Jones.
Roy was another good one. I also like Julian Jackson. I liked
I say Roy and Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
And they peak with everything. With everything clicking. I mean, what weight classes are we talking about? Did I go
just in boxing period? Just in boxing period.
Weight class? Yeah, man. Yeah, that's just for me. Like I say, the reflexes, it's yeah, bro. I take them too.
What about you, Smoke?
Yeah, that scene like while they were active.
I liked all the ones he named too. By the way, my bad, Smoke. I ain't trying to cut y'all, but I like you named some bad motherfuckers.
Yeah, all the ones that I saw like active. Like I said, Terry Norris, Sugar Ray, Sweet Pea,
Julian Will. You said Julian.
Yeah, I like J Rock, the Hawk, Aaron Pryor.
Pryor too.
Floyd. Good God, Floyd was a beast. Shane was fucking nice with it at 130, 135. Goddamn.
I might gotta take Roy off and put Floyd. If we narrow it down too. That's one. It's so.
You said 2?
I couldn't do.
God damn! You just said 2 people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If I could say just 2.
Like nigga, you.
There's been some bad motherfuckers.
You telling me all the boxing y'all didn't watch? The 2 niggas y'all saying in they prime. Nobody beats them, no matter what weight class.
It's some bad motherfuckers, bro.
Oh, two guys in their prime since I've been watching. Right, if I was to say in the history of boxing, I would go like a Sugar Ray Robinson. Right, if I have to just put anybody up there, and a Henry Armstrong. Right, if I would just have to pick 2 guys and make them go, or maybe a Sam Langford, but probably more like Henry Armstrong and a Sugar Ray Robinson. But if you're gonna ask a guy that saw fight, it would be Roy went all the way up, and James Toney went all the way up, right, from middleweight to heavyweight. James Toney was beating ass all the way up there, and Roy was kind of dancing around there. But Roy did beat Toney, right? Toney was fucking around when he, anyway.
That was in their prime too.
Yeah.
They fought in their prime.
If I was just to say two guys I just fucking saw that I really liked, like my personal favorite, I would have to go with like Floyd and Sweet Pea, even though like the answer to your question is probably Roy and James Toney, or maybe Roy and Bernard Hopkins.
I say Tyson and Tyson with custom model, like because when you saying prime, you saying everything on point. So I got everything on point.
But he's a heavyweight. I mean,
I got to keep point.
Hey, it don't matter the weight class.
He said it didn't matter, so I had to.
It don't matter.
Okay, it don't matter.
The two best niggas y'all done seen in y'all lifetime. Just the two best.
Mike and Floyd. Not how their career ended. None of that. He just
it would be Sweet Pea and Floyd. Yeah.
Sweet Pea and Floyd.
Goddamn, Sugar Ray was fucking nice.
He was. Especially knowing the backdrop to the Duran fight, the first fight. Even though that's not but I'm not making an excuse. Please don't. I'm just saying, knowing the backdrop, you just know a little more. He didn't fight his game plan. He tried to outbull the bull.
They got in his head. That's all.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
That's Duran doing. That's a knock against him. Actually, you're not really getting in Sweet Pea's head. Like the only thing they got is you can get in Sweet Pea's nose, the nose beer. But outside of that, Sweet Pea was nice. But he also got robbed a bunch, and he just got disgusted with the game.
Yeah, he did get robbed. He definitely got robbed, and that's what. That's what I was pointing out. That's what I was pointing out with Sugar Ray. Too Smoke is that he got in his head. You know what I'm saying? That really didn't have nothing too much to do with his skills and what he can do. That was more of a mental thing. But just skill for skill and a bad motherfucker, you got to put Sugar Ray up there with them boys too. But I feel you on Sweet Pea.
You gotta put him and Hearns and Hagler in there too.
That's your too? Okay, I feel you, especially on Hagler. I definitely
I do. Just and he's and I wouldn't argue if anybody said he is one of their two best guys. Just the way that I like fighters, right? Hagler was just he was nice with it. I just like a little bit more defense for my guy. He was not. It wasn't that he throw defense to the wind. It's not like that. I'm just like a guy who's, Anyway, I think he got it at a good time. It's not like he took a bunch of brain damage or anything like that. It's just the style.
Man,
he took some good shots though.
A beast, bro.
He took some hell of a shots.
Yeah, he did.
Man, Hearns, bro. For his height, bro. Now that's a type of fighter. People gotta, to have certain heights, really need to study. You know what I'm saying? But you can't just be Hitman Hearns because Hitman Hearns is one of a kind. You know what I'm saying? Hitman Hearns, accuracy, bro. You want to say accuracy alone, bro. His accuracy from distance was just as great and explosive, even on the inside, bro. And his combinations with both hands, and the accuracy from a Hearns is like no other, bruh.
You got Hearns and Hagler. That's your two. Oh, you just adding them to
it's more than two, but we got it like Hearns.
You just adding them to the list.
Only issue Hearns had was a bit of fatigue situation. Reason why his volume of punches was his output. His output was damn near superior, way past superior than Spence output. There's never been no comparison. You want to say Spence output is currently, no shading on like that, no hate. I'm just saying on some real shit. Hitman Hearns output was stupid crazy, bro. And guess what? All accounted for real.
Spence low key a baby haggler.
When it came to, you know what I mean, certain opponents, you know what I mean,
not
got away from the
exactly,
punches, but not all of them, though. But his accuracy, 9 out of 10, or 9.5 out of 10, bro. That's Hitman Hearns, bro. Accuracy for real.
What a young generation is, man. Who I know somebody got Bud and Loma. What a young cats
this young generation the best.
What y'all represent, man?
Shit, y'all tell me who y'all think is an all-time great in the last
I would
10
say if you're
years.
talking at the outgoing
active
and the
fighters.
up and coming,
the
outgoing would be Bud. The outgoing would be Bud, and then the up and coming would be Boots.
Active fighters who I put against anybody. God damn.
Yeah, anybody active besides Crawford that's an all-time great?
Although, you know what? Boots does like a whole bunch of technical.
Well, is Donaire all-time great? Is Donaire all-time great?
Oldest bandweight champion.
For his country, for sure.
It definitely is a bantamweight.
He one of the baddest motherfuckers ever.
Yeah, it's definitely all-time great bantamweight.
Oh yeah,
which is one of the original 8 divisions, right?
I was gonna say something small, like a smaller landscape, but yeah, that's a better answer.
Hey, see, but he be jumping up weight classes. I don't know.
Yeah, he just said like that's where he got his ass. What really was at 126.
Because I was talking about a new way. Because I was gonna say if he come undisputed and then beat Fulton or MJ, is he an all-time great?
Well, we talking active. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so with the resume that they have already.
That's why we're not saying all-time great. You know, most people not gonna give you that label until you done.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, so
you know what I'm saying?
I'll just say, Bud, to be honest with you, like, he could retire today. He all-time great. That's the only nigga I see. I think Fury.
I don't see. The only all-time great I see. The only all-time great I see is who had a shot at it was Manny Pacquiao, who just retired, right?
I mean, on the cool though, Bud would have to. To be an all-time great, I think Bud still got a little. He was undisputed at 140, and then he got one belt in the next weight class. That's nice, but all-time great is a lot, bro. And then if we talking about skills, all-time great because of skills, or are we talking about the whole career plus the accolades? So it depends on what we're talking about now. Because at first we were just talking about straight fighting in the ring.
It's all of it. That's the thing. It's when you can't parse any of it. It's when you have all that shit. When it's careers, accolades, dance partners, all that shit.
That's straight in the ring. I don't know, but
that's when you get the ATG shit.
I mean, my opinion is it be on the minority a lot, bro. But I think EJ and Bud need each other, bro. They're gonna be the apex predator, the top motherfucker that they need to chunk the deuce. I mean, I will respect your career. I ain't gonna knock you or nothing, but I'm saying just for it to be that all-time great conversation, like, but you got to beat the other person that's the best in your era. Y'all two are the best.
All right, so let's see if Devin Haney fought. If Devin Haney beats Loma, Tank, T.O., Josh Taylor.
Bro, before you even said Josh Taylor,
if he do all that.
Smoke, before you even said Josh Taylor, that was already a great resume.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get to ATG status. I'm trying to get to ATG stats.
Yeah,
right?
He ATG, wait, bro. He ATG.
Wait, OG, wait, Smoke. You telling me if Haney beat Kambosos in the rematch, beat Loma, beat Tank, beat T.O., that's not all-time great? He still got
And he
a
said,
more.
and
I'm
he
still
said
going.
Josh
I
Taylor.
haven't even done with
No,
Josh
I
Taylor.
don't think
And
so.
he said Josh
I'm
Taylor.
You
still
gotta
going.
keep going, Smoke.
Yeah,
You gotta
yeah,
keep going.
I'm still going. Yeah, I'm still going.
God damn. So I can just only
Yeah,
imagine what the fuck you want Boots to do.
No, to say they're all time great, why they still fighting, bro?
wow. Yeah, I think
You know what I'm
you
saying?
might have
Like
to
once
get.
a person retire, you can evaluate. You know what I'm saying? Opinions change, all that kind of shit. You got to remember, most people hated Ali when he really was fighting.
You
Everybody
can
love
throw,
him now. You know what I
you
mean?
you can throw
Yeah, you
Leo
got a
Santa
point.
Cruz in there. You can throw Leo Santa Cruz in there. And then who the fuck?
Gary Russell.
Nah. Keith
You don't see that? You don't see that?
I'm trying to get guys who had like championship experience, right?
Oh,
All
okay.
time great is a high achievement, bro.
Yeah, I think you might have to get like a Ramirez in there, maybe a Prograis.
But
You can
look at
be great.
look all the young guns Ali beat.
Nah. He don't need all that to be an all time great though. You talking about he need all that, Smoke Haney?
Yeah, man. Like for ADG, like man, coming from where he's coming from.
Nah, bro. You
Those
got
guys.
you got to
Okay,
separate.
so
Smoke.
hold up a second. Do you think Sugar Shane Mosley is an all time great?
No, I think he's
Right.
great though.
So Sugar Shane Mosley is the like.
I think he's great though.
He is great. I think he's great too. Do you think Diego Corrales is an all time great?
No, but I think he's great.
Yeah, right. So that's what I'm saying. Like some of this shit I'm saying is great. I'm trying to get him to all time great. Like Teofimo Lopez don't really get you there. Loma is pretty good. Tank is okay, right? When it comes to what they do, like really all we're talking about is really skilled guys. But they're not that decorated. Like Tank is either 3 division world champion.
I feel where
Leo Santa Cruz is actually one of the most
from.
decorated guys, right? Leo Santa Cruz and Loma would be the most decorated dudes.
And Josh Taylor,
he beat goddamn Loma. I mean, he has Coleman there too, but really his claim to fame was he beat Loma. Like,
yeah, I see what Smoke's saying. Because if he beat Josh Taylor, that's a former undisputed champion. He beat Loma, that's a former 3 division champion. If he beat Leo, that's another former 4 division champion.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to get. You know what I'm putting down.
And Tank.
They like throwing some guys who are like skilled guys and also
Tank
really
3 division champion. Yeah, I get
exactly.
Yeah.
Then maybe throwing like a Ugas.
For me, all time great means beating the best in your era, bro. Like whoever the other person that was the best, like is understood. You and him was the best in y'all era. Or just say it was 3. Just say if it was 3 of y'all. I ain't got to narrow it down to. You have to beat the best in your era. You can't just be fighting the best in your division.
Valley Klitschko an all-time great though.
Not in my book.
That's what I'm saying.
In his era, like you gotta kind of lean towards that, right?
He was the best guy. Like really, he was the best. And I mean, him and his brother reigned to supreme. I don't think either one of them are all-time greats, but people say Vlad was at least he was a long time. They say he's an all-time great because he reigned for so long.
But this the thing. Who else was the best doing Vlad reign?
But that's the thing. Can you blame them for what's going on in their era, though?
It depends on when you think his reign actually started, and did he actually fight him? Because
you say when he first got the belt.
I don't think he would have
first got the belt.
Well, I mean, right. So he first got the WBO in 2000,
right.
And at that point
he lost.
Yeah, right. And that point, like Lennox was still there. Fucking Mike Tyson was still there 2000. Evander was still there 2000.
So why he didn't fight them? They was old.
No, they weren't old. They were still like Evander and
the fights could have happened. That's how Lennox ended up fighting.
That happened like 2002, or is that when did Evander and Mike Tyson fight? It's like I know they fought once in '95. When was the rematch?
So Smoke, you telling me when dude won his title, these niggas were still in their prime?
Yeah. Well, oh hell yeah.
They're getting up there, but I wouldn't say
they were still champions. I'm telling you, they're still champions.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They were over the hill, but it wasn't their best years, you know.
Tyson
No,
wasn't in his prime.
it wasn't that. No, they weren't prime. I'm just saying
They
they
was
weren't.
losing,
It wasn't really.
kicking
It
ass,
wasn't really Vlad's prime either.
They wasn't in a prime, but they had enough
We're
to
just talking
beat
about when they have
Vlad. That's what y'all saying.
We're just talking about when they were all champions at the same time.
Yeah, it's not like this was their Luis Ortiz time in their careers. No, not at all.
For Mike.
Say again?
I'm saying with those fighters you're talking about, Smoke, it's not like they were at that Luis Ortiz point in their careers at all.
Mike Tyson was.
Nah, I mean, no, they weren't like, oh, that, no. They're like,
Mike Tyson was.
They're kind of like,
Mike Tyson was done.
No, I think in 2000.
Yeah, bro, Mike Tyson was cooked.
I'm not, I don't know, but I mean, the guy that look at who Vlad was fighting in 2000 though. I don't know that Mike Tyson couldn't beat Vladimir Klitschko in 2000.
Oh no, that's the conversation. No, I mean, even a watched. Yeah, I think a watched cook Mike Tyson because she knocked Vlad ass out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the issue. Like if you ask Vlad prime versus Vlad just with a belt, those are two different things.
Yeah, because that's when he first got the belt.
Yeah, when he first got the belt,
he definitely was
like Ross Fury and fucking Corey Sanders,
Yeah, he was.
Michael knocked that dude the fuck out. But get along.
So who else though? See, that's what I'm saying. After that, Smoke, after Lennox and them, like it never really was that. Besides his brother.
Yeah, I mean, because guys were fighting each other and like cannibalizing. It was like a weird time where, like Vitaly was hurt a bunch, and so you'd get these champion. He would be champion emeritus. And like Hakeem Rahman became a champion for a second, right? And then like he'd come out, and then it'd be like Mandos. He'd fuck with them. That was like a Rod Shannon Briggs. Tom Morrison was out there, or Tony Morrison. Tommy Morrison. Shit, Tony Morrison's the writer.
I remember Samuel Peter was the other.
Yeah, Samuel Peter, Jamil McCline.
Supposed to be top guy.
Even like Areola had his little fucking brief thing. Norris.
Klitschko great, man. Klitschko great, but for me, he not all time great. I'm sorry, fellas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Point being, you can be the best of your era and not be an all time great in my book. That means you're the best of your era.
And that's no slight.
Can agree with that.
That's
But that's not his fault because the competition is not what it is.
No, it's not. But you also don't get extra credit for fighting weak ass competition, being a weak ass era.
Yeah,
and even being in a weak ass era, I see some hoes you got, bro, that fighting some killers. Like you'll be in fucking trouble. You'll be in trouble for real because just hit you. I don't think you'll be able to execute just a 1-2 and hold. Against a lot of the killers and all-time greats. That 1-2 shit ain't
there's a whole bunch of dudes that were just like been consigned to the dustbin of boxing history. I think that would have beat the entire fuck out of both Klitschko brothers. Like fucking I think Buster Douglas would have beat him.
Oh yeah, and fit in his prime. People sleep on Buster. Prime. His prime.
Buster just got head quitting him, but those dudes like they were fucking. That's all.
Yeah, if he don't take that shit serious, he gonna lose. He gonna get knocked out. He don't get.
He's gonna check out. He's gonna check out. Quit on the two. And okay, I got paid. Right? They don't pay me for overtime, and I'm not gonna win. So let me go home.
But when Buster come to whoop ass though, it was a nice boxing sight to see, man. He actually fight his ass off.
There's a whole bunch of big dudes like 5'6", 230, 250 that could fucking mix it up. They weren't, it wasn't just the Klitschko brothers like dwarfing everybody.
Hey, I got a question for the panel real quick. This sidebar. How you think Boo Boo would do against Bernard Hopkins? And what you think about Caleb Plant versus a Winky Wright? Who you got in those fights?
Said Kell Brook versus Winky Wright. Winky Wright will beat the shit out of Kell Brook.
You said Kell Brook or Plant?
No, I said
Kell Plant.
Well, Plant, Kell Brook. That's a good one.
Winky Wright beats all of them guys. He beat any one of those guys you talking about.
I mean, Kell Brook and Caleb Plant the same night. Like it'd be like a KSI.
Caleb Plant fought at 168. Winky never fought at 168. I think he might have fought at 160.
He came down from 168.
He fought at a catch weight. He fought Bernard Hopkins at a catch weight, but he will beat the shit out of Caleb Plant. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I thought Winky fought at 175 at one point. I thought he came down like
he did. He fought Bernard Hopkins. I think it was at a catch weight, and they fought for the Ring Magazine belt. But that wasn't his real weight class. He was fighting at 154.
Yeah,
that's
really
his weight class, 154.
That still be
damn. He jumped up almost 20 pounds.
That'd be a decent fight.
Oh, I think he still almost beat Bernard Hopkins. He almost beat Bernard Hopkins in that fight, nigga. So Winky Wright is one of the greatest fighters of all time. In my opinion, he got the greatest defense of all time, bro. You know what I mean? The best defensive fighter of all time, Winky Wright. You're talking about an all-time great, nigga.
You know a clash course between Winky Wright and Cotto. Know what I'm saying? So how you think that fight would have went with Cotto?
Winky would have beat the shit out of Cotto. But Cotto's a good fighter. I think Cotto could have gave him a little bit of problems, but Winky would have punished him. He would have given him a boxing lesson.
That'd have been a good fight. That'd have been a good fight,
that was a prime Cotto.
Winky would have gave him a boxing lesson, though.
That was a prime Cotto, bro. And Winky Wright, you know, he was
I'm taking Winky.
Not necessarily saying he's on his way out.
Hey, guess what, JFL? You know Errol Spence? Errol Spence, he the next Winky Wright, Smoke. You talking about Winky Wright 2.0? That's Errol Spence Jr. He the next Winky Wright, bro.
Yeah, I can see that.
Winky was, you know what? I feel like it's a lot. What is it? A lot less ruthless. Winky was he was a boxing like sports guy kind of thing. Like I feel like Earl is in to beat your fucking ass. He's coming to break you the fuck down. Like Winky is trying to win. Like Winky ain't trying to, you know. I don't feel like he's trying to fuck you up that much.
I think that's where the 2.0 come in. I think that's where the 2.0 come in, Smoke.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. This version of Winky, right, is trying to beat the fuck. He's trying to hurt something.
Yeah, I think he Winky like with a more active work rate.
Whatever happened to Peter Quillen though? Kind of just disappeared, huh?
The Kid Chocolate, I think he was
after shit.
After like a hype job, I think.
Yeah, he was
Smoke. He was never the same.
He beat an old ass Winky Wright and shit. Like, come on, man. Like that. I think Kid Chocolate was kind of a hype job, bro. To be honest.
Yeah, he was a good fighter, man. He's a decent fighter. He worked with what he had, man, and shit. He's a decent fighter. He wasn't the same after Danny, in my opinion. That shit, he just shit. That nigga never looked the same. He looked punch drunk like a motherfucker. No punch resistance at all. After Danny, but what was the other fight? Because he said two people, y'all. He said Plant and Winky Wright, and then there was another one.
Bernard and Andre.
Bernard and Andre Ward. That's a good
one. Not talking about Bernard Hopkins and Boo Boo.
Bernard Hopkins will beat the shit out of Boo Boo. He'll beat the shit out of Boo Boo, bro.
That's a banger one though.
160.
No matter what weight, bro. That's a banger fight, bro. A fantasy fight though. But,
it's a banger fight.
Sheesh.
For sure. I'm taking B-Hop. I'm taking B-Hop in that one for sure. I can't go against B-Hop. You gotta come a little harder.
Andre is not one-dimensional, bro. He all types of angles, bro.
Andre nice, bro. He's very nice, but he ain't never been in there with that Apex Predator, man.
Yeah.
I got to see it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, B-Hop will make him straighten up. B-Hop will make like, hold up, bro. you know all that angle shit, nigga. You won't do it like this because I got some savvy, counter punches on this one, bro. Accuracy too.
For real, bro.
Yeah, that's a banger fight though. He'll straighten up, my man. Let me school you real quick. B-Hop will get him though, but the angles though, he might be more showboating. I mean, cause you gotta think about Roy Jones and B Hop. You know what I mean? In that sense, of movement wise.
You talking about the first fight?
Hey, both fights, bro.
The first fight, Roy was doing his thing.
Yeah, they had to straighten up.
That movement was a lot. That movement was a lot for B Hop.
So you got that down pack, like okay.
Yeah. that second fight, Roy's
fight your fight, and I'm gonna fight my fight. Let's go.
B Hop got his revenge like a motherfucker.
Full showing, man. Epic showing, man. That's why you know they still at it today, going back and forth. They going back and forth like Hugh Thurman and Errol Spence.
They going back and forth at the Hall of Fame introduction.
They gotta get it, you know what I mean? They said, hey, what about a third one? What up? I'm saying free smoke. Let's go. We need another exhibition, right?
Yeah, I gotta say B Hop on that one. I thought you said B Hop and Andre Ward, because that's a hard ass.
Man, we know that's B Hop all day, bro. But Ward, you know what I mean?
You can't say that, bro.
What you mean?
Andre Ward, SOG?
Hey, bro. You know how Bernard handles fighters like that? Those type of approach?
How?
Bro, B Hop got it, bro.
How?
How you think Ward got it?
You say Ward.
No, you said right?
No.
Who you got?
Oh, you saying how do I'm sorry. How do I think Ward got the fight? I could barely hear you, my bad. I think Ward could set the pace and he could throw out B Hop time and kind of like a not with the same power, but similar to a Taylor and similar to a Roy. You know what I'm saying? Like a combination of those two, because he not gonna move and be as athletic as Roy, but he gonna move and he got angles. You know what I'm saying? He download data where his boxing IQ is through the roof, just like B Hop.
I know the angles, but you know what B Hop specialize in?
I think he gonna land while B Hop swing, and the people that beat B Hop, that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? He's usually countering you and taking advantage of what you're doing wrong. But when you can catch B Hop in the exchange and catch him while he punching,
hold on.
It fucks up a lot.
You said exchange, but remind you, B Hop got that inside fighting, and also he know how to box in the clinch. He's not just to be clinching. He boxing you in the clinch. So what we're gonna bring to that?
Well, you know, Ward is very good.
They're gonna make him reset.
Ward is good in the clinch too. He done made fighters quit and tap out in the clinch. You know what I'm saying?
We're talking about B Hop though, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They both elite in the clinch, in my opinion. You know
elite in the clinch.
Yeah.
That's the motto right there on that one.
And I know Ward the type to handle that pressure, because Ward the type of fighter, anything you do to me, I'm gonna do to you. So you hit me low, I'm hitting you low. You headbutt me, I'm headbutting you. Like,
but you know, B Hop
he cut from that cloth, man. He cut from that real cloth.
We're not gonna say you know headbutt and all that, because you know.
No. I'm not saying B Hop do that. I'm just saying that's the type of fighter Andre Ward is. I'm just saying.
I'm glad you acknowledged that.
Yeah. I'm just saying he's gonna return the fight. I'm saying he gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever it is, like we in a fight, bro.
That's just gonna turn B Hop up with all that, you know what I mean? All the extra shit. He gonna be like, hold up, bro. Now I got really going. Savage mode B Hop. Come on, man. You know what happens after that?
Gonna turn Ward up too, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That'll be a hell of a fight, boy.
Hell of a yeah, for sure.
That'll be a hell of a fight. I can't even be mad at you for picking B Hop.
I ain't mad at you got Ward in that one. I ain't mad
at all. But yeah, I gotta take Ward in that one. Some people might think I'm sounding disrespectful. I don't know. I got Ward, man.
No respect to, both legends in their own right. You know what I mean? And think about this, Ward, he could have continued, you know what I'm saying? Other than the injury, you know what I'm saying? And we know who was next up if he was to continue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think his career was short-lived in a sense, but he still accomplished a lot. within that time frame, and glad he, he did so and he got out. You know what I mean, on a high note, on a respectable note. You know what I mean, and accomplishment wise. But I feel as though if that injury would never occur, bro, I seen 5 more fights where he would have some some. You know what I mean? You talking about? I don't want to use that. I ain't gonna use that card. But we know who is next up for real for a war.
Yeah.
Go forward. You know what I mean? Those matchups. Sheesh.
Who you got this weekend, Mo? Who you got
Savannah.
this weekend?
Savannah Marshall. Savannah Marshall and Carissa Shields. They shook hands, bruh. Right?
Mm-hmm.
even when the gloves are off, even with Roy Jones and Eubanks.
Yeah, after doing a little bit more film study, I got Savannah Marshall 55-45 in that fight right now.
They shook hands on that too.
Okay.
I'm expecting more exhibitions to come, man. Cause they shook hands on that, bro. You seen that episode? You seen that gloves are off episode with Roy Jones, bro? You know how heated that was? That was some grudge match talk, unfinished business talk. I'm saying bring them exhibitions. Let's continue the free smoke. You hear me? They shook hands on that, bro.
Talking about Roy and B Hot?
No, talking about on the gloves are off, bro. They shook hands on it, bro.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta see that, man. They was talking, they talk. At the age right now, I mean, it still be a great showing. You know what I mean, Mike Tyson, Roy Jones set it off. So I'm expecting those legends to, in their own right, in their own time, in their respectable. You know what I mean, they shook hands on it. That's all I know, and I'm expecting. They say, bro, if the public want it, I'm like, bro, what? What you mean? I'm like, you shook hands on that. Hey, bro, that sign sealed and delivered. Hey, make the exhibition happen. Hey, boxing fans gonna get behind it, bro. Regardless, bro.
Yeah, I watch this shit. I ain't gonna lie. I watch this shit.
For real.
Hey, Phantom, I'm more excited for Mayo versus Bumgarner, bro, because Carissa gonna watch goddamn Marshall, my nigga. I'm trying to tell you, but that Bumgarner and Mayo gonna be a hell of a fight. That's gonna be a competitive ass fight. And most people got Mayer from what I've been hearing and seeing. But that's gonna be a good ass fight. That co-main event. Who y'all got in that one? Who y'all got? Bumgarner or Mayer? Michaela Mayer.
That's a tough one. But now I'm gonna go Bumgarner.
Okay. It's gonna be a good one though. I ain't gonna lie. I really ain't look forward to women's boxing like this. I don't want to say never.
The women boxing though. If we talk women boxing, if y'all don't talk Clarissa Shields, the GWOAT, the motherfucking phenom, the 2 division just imagine if Clarissa Shields was a man. 2 division.
I'm trying to tell these niggas, man.
Listen to Clarissa Shields. When they want to talk resume and when they want to talk, Clarissa Shields and Bud Crawford resume is Clarissa Shields 2 division undisputed champion. She did what Terence Crawford has not done.
Going for 3.
Olympic gold medal. Terence Crawford is not a
Ben, but you can't just single out Terence Crawford because she did something no fighter has ever done before. Not just Terence Crawford, but nobody. She already listen real quick. She already a 2-time undisputed champion. Ain't nobody has ever did that. Mayweather ain't did that before.
What Clarissa Shields did, right?
Nobody. Errol Spence did that. Nobody did.
So we're agreeing that Clarissa Shields, if she was a man,
she going for 3 times.
She would be. Just imagine, Don King.
Hey, she going for 3. She going
Just
for a three,
imagine though,
like
bro.
Michael
For
Jordan,
real
nigga.
though.
She going
See,
for a
this why
three-peat,
when you
like
get mad
Kobe
at me
Bryant.
about your
She
boy,
going
Rest
for
in peace, my
3,
nigga
man.
Kobe.
no, Don, just listen at me,
She
Don.
going for
1
3,
minute, Don.
man.
Don, just 1 minute. Give me a minute, my brother.
Go ahead, my bad.
Don,
Go ahead,
1
go ahead. You
minute.
got it.
Just if you get mad, you can get mad all you want. But if Clarissa Shield was a man, bro, for real, how would they will be promoting her 2 times undisputed, unified? Dog, not just unified, undisputed champion, bro, and the Olympic gold medalist. How would they would be promote Clarissa Shields
Well,
if
she
she was a
already
man?
claimed she the GOAT, and ain't nobody out
She
here
is the GOAT.
disagreeing.
Ain't
So
nobody when they
yeah.
talk about this Marshall. This is why I say let me cook them Don King. When they be talking about this Marshall shit, these other people, let me do my shit. I'm only keeping it boxing, bro. And I tell them Clarissa Shields, Gervonta, Devin Haney, you niggas can't fuck with being Israel on this shit, bro. From the first fight to the last fight, especially Errol Spence, y'all niggas can't fuck with me on this shit, bro. I done studied this shit. I done went back and did my homework. I done went to scrapbook boxing. I done did this shit with you niggas that thought about doing this shit. For real though, man, if Clarissa Shield was a man, this girl they'll be arguing about her like they're arguing about Errol
All
Spence
right. Hey
and
Ben,
Terence
you gonna
Crawford.
put the house on her like you gonna do Spence? You gonna put the house on her?
They will put the house on. They will
No, I'm
put the
saying you're
house
gonna
on
put the
her.
house on her.
Like
She's a betting
yes.
favorite right
You
now.
see, you heard what you said.
I got my
Don't
bet
think what
in.
you just said. Hold on. Don't think what you just said went over my head. Yes, I'm putting everything on Errol Spence Jr. But if Clarissa Shields, listen what I'm telling you, bro. If she was a man, even me and you would be arguing about Clarissa Shields. We'll be ready to put the house on her.
But Errol
Yes,
Spence ain't fighting Bud.
I'm ready
We
to put
got
the
we
house
got
on
a
Clarissa
confirmed fight
Shields.
coming up.
You
We
heard
can
what you
actually put
said?
money on it.
I'm
So
gonna
that's what I'm
say
saying.
yes,
Can you put the
nigga.
house on it?
Cause Don King be saying I don't keep it boxing with you niggas. And I'm telling you, I heard what you said. I want you to hear what you just said. Yes, I will put the house on Clarissa Shields, nigga. If you want to talk acclimates, what anybody got what fighter what female fighter any man fighter you can pull out with the stats that Clarissa Shields got. Ain't no man stats. You have to pull up Evander Holyfield. And he still don't hold it because Clarissa Shields is an active fighter. Her status is still growing, bro. Evander Holyfield is over with, bro. Yes, he was a 2-division, maybe a 3-division champion. He is a 3-division champion.
Nah, he's saying he a 2-division undisputed.
A
I think that's what he's
3-division
trying to
heavyweight
say.
champion.
But that ain't
Evander
doing the 4
Holyfield.
belt. That ain't the
Some
4
people
belt
say
yet.
he a 4-division heavyweight champion. Listen what I'm telling you. You don't know shit
How
about
can you be a
How can you be a
4-division heavyweight
4-division
champion?
Yes,
heavyweight
he
What
is.
are
champion?
you talking
Evander
about?
Holyfield is a 3-division. I mean, a 3 times, not a 3-division, a 3 times heavyweight champion. Evander
Okay,
Holyfield is. I'm
that
telling
makes
Yeah,
you.
more
but
sense.
they talking about
And
undisputed.
some people say he a 4-division because they got the IBF, not the IBF, but the what the name of that other belt? That shit don't even mean shit. But he won that shit too. And they say since he won that little fucked up ass belt, he supposed to be a 4-division heavyweight champion.
Well, you keep saying 4-division heavyweight
You
champion.
mean
He a 3
4?
division, he
Wait,
a
what?
3 times heavyweight champ, not a 3-division. When you say 3-division or 4-division,
You
that's
keep
meaning they
saying that
moving
though.
up.
You keep
No, I
saying that.
said that. I said it, but I cleared it up. I said he a
Okay.
3 times, bro. Listen what Ben Israel saying. Don't sit there and say I said trying to quote me, bro. Don't do that.
We trying to understand
I
what you're
said,
saying, bro. Come
Yeah,
motherfucker,
we
on.
was
Evander Holyfield is a
exactly.
3 times heavyweight champion. Period.
He
That's
a
it.
3-time champ at heavyweight.
That's
We
it.
got you.
That's it. That's it. That's all he
That's
is.
what's up. I
But
feel
you
you.
got other champions. What I'm saying, other champions growing up. Even the your boy Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder is a 1 time. He been undisputed. He been WBC champion 1 time. But the heavyweight division is shit without Deontay Wilder.
Usyk, Tyson Fury, nobody don't want to hear none of that shit with if they ain't talking about the Bronze Bomber, bro. And I'm telling you to give you pointers. So when you go on these other little platforms and you try to talk your boxing, Deontay Wilder is that man. Like Errol Spence is that man at 147. Like Devin Haney is that man at 135. This shit is undisputed. Can nobody dispute this shit? Devin Haney the man at 135, and Errol Spence is the man at 147. And guess what? Deontay Wilder is the man that won at heavyweight, and he ain't even a champion.
No, he ain't, man. Come on. How is he the man if he ain't the champion?
Guaranteed, bro.
How is he the man, though?
Israel I'm whispering this shit to you, bro. But I want you to talk loud about this shit, because everything I'm whispering to you is facts. Deontay Wilder is the man at heavyweight. Ain't no fighter at heavyweight doing what Deontay Wilder is doing.
What are you talking about? Tyson Fury just beat him twice and took his belt. What are you talking about right now?
I'm gonna give Tyson Fury. I say Deontay Wilder beat everybody at heavyweight except the Gypsy Queen.
Me too.
Right. He'll beat everybody. He'll beat AJ. He'll beat Dylan White. He'll beat Usyk. Deontay Wilder will beat all those dudes, bro.
But he can't beat Tyson Fury.
Except listen what Ben Israel telling you. Except Tyson Fury. Just like Errol Spence beat
so that would make Tyson Fury the
just like Errol Spence, right? Just like Errol Spence beat everybody at 147, including Terence Crawford, including Bud Catfish Crawford. He'll beat everybody.
Who beat everybody at 147?
But I mean, motherfucking EJ.
Oh yeah,
he'll beat your boy.
I feel you on that.
What's your name, my G?
This Bill-O. You know, I be on here
what's up, B-Lo, man?
What's
you
up,
know
baby?
Israel, man. What's up, bro? Why you be with this Bud Crawford shit, bro?
Nah, I feel you on EJ.
Bud is a bitch, man. Bud is new Keith Thurman, bro. I told Don King that shit. He get mad at me. He'll kick me off his platform right now if I talk this shit.
That wasn't me.
And I'm telling you,
that's not
Bud
me.
Crawford is the new Keith Thurman, bro.
That's not me talking about Bud.
You love Bud, bro.
I agree with you. I said
you love Bud. You don't agree with me because I fuck with EJ to the 100.
You talking about me?
You fuck with Bud Catfish Crawford. That's what you fuck with, Pilo. You.
Man, somebody better tell this nigga, boy. I'm all the time on this whole arguing. All the time I've been on here arguing.
Okay. I'm gonna give you that, B-Lo. I'm gonna give you that, B-Lo. I fuck with you for that. Method on the platform,
right?
Hey, Method, my homeboy from BMO, right? Method from DC. He ain't from Baltimore, but that's my homeboy still. But Method be having some fucked up ass narrative, bro.
I think Bud number
Method crazy. Don't you think Method crazy? Let's talk about Method being crazy. Method right here, he can defend himself. Don't you think Method crazy, huh? Method whole crazy ass nigga, man. I challenge Method. Method don't want no smoke with Ben Israel. I'm his homeboy. Like them niggas from TWT don't want no smoke with Ben Israel. And some of these other niggas, I represent the MOB, bro. And some of these niggas with the MOB ain't MOB. Cause them niggas bitch ass niggas too. My homeboys bitch ass niggas. Cause if my hashtag say MOB and some of these niggas get on these other platforms and they be, nah, bro.
Hey, I don't give a fuck
them
about that,
bitch
bro.
Ass niggas,
you want to talk about Method and shit. You ain't trying to talk boxing, bro. You want to talk about what goes on. Hey, bro, chill out, bro. Yo, go here, bro. You on some bullshit, bro.
Young Africa, is daytime over there?
Yeah, bro. You know, the sun is shining. My brother, how you doing, man?
What time is it?
Oh, this shit is like coming up to 12 o'clock.
Oh, it's noon over there. Shit.
Yeah, man. Close to midday, man. Yeah, what's up, man?
Who you got in this Clarissa Shields Savannah Marshall fight?
Oh, I got Clarissa, man. I got Clarissa, man. She the GOAT, man. I got the GOAT for sure. I got Clarissa. Interesting fight, man. I don't know how I don't know how powerful Marshall is, man. You know, she's done a lot, but she hasn't fought anyone on the level of Clarissa Shields. So I don't know how that weight, how that power goes in women's divisions when we talk about stepping up in
Yeah,
competition. You know.
she got power. Like she'll knock a bitch out cold or break her down and make her quit. So she
Yep.
got the power to make shit shake.
Yep. But I got Clarissa, man. You know, she's more skillful, more athletic. I expect her to be the smarter fighter. A fighter with be able to make more adjustments in there. And I got Clarissa, man. I got Clarissa unanimous decision, man. Unanimous decision.
See, that's something. See, I don't disagree with that at all. But after doing some research just now and watching some highlights, I'm going 55-45, Savannah Marshall.
Really? Well, what did you see in the Savannah Marshall tapes, man?
I'm liking what I'm seeing as far as the switch hitting, her being able to close the distance, cut off the ring, and still maintaining her distance where she can get off and you can't. And she not afraid to get on the inside and mix it up. And I like her punch selection. She got good punch selection. She throw everything. Left uppercuts, right hooks, left hooks. Like she pull out the whole toolbox, you know.
Okay. Well, what do you think about her stamina?
Yeah, she can box. She can go the whole 10 because they only fighting 10 rounds, 2-minute fights. So yeah, stamina won't be an issue.
That's all good, man. You know, I got Clarissa. I still got Clarissa. I always got the more technical fighter. I got the fighter that's more athletic, that has more experience, more accolades. So I got Clarissa Shields showing why she's the greatest women's fighter, man, by comfortably beating Savannah, bro. Comfortably on the cards.
Preach.
Now I'll say this in Clarissa's favor, it's that hand speed. If Savannah Marshall can't deal with that hand speed, she got no chance.
Yep.
Well, she got no chance.
Shit. What you think, Below? What you thinking?
Man, Clarissa, like you said, man, it's levels to this shit, and Savannah is a good fighter. Not discrediting her at all, man, but it's levels to this shit, man. She elite. They call this lady, we call her the GOAT for a reason, man. Like the things she do with her jab and her timing and her feints and all type of shit that I guess you ain't accounting for. That's gonna throw all that shit you got going. It throws it off, man. It can be a couple good rounds here or there. You land a good punch, you know, crowd go ooh, all that shit. But yeah, it sounds good, but you're gonna get dominantly outboxed and outclassed, man.
Yep.
For real. For real. Like
you think there'll be a rematch, or you think it'll be a close fight, or it'll just be a dominant fight by Clarissa?
I think it's gonna be a dominant performance, meaning like 8-4. Yeah. I can't see it being no closer than 8-4. I mean, I'm sorry. So that would be equivalent to
like 7-3.
7-3? Yeah. 7-3.
Yeah,
I'm not sure we'll need a rematch, huh?
Yeah, it's not gonna need a rematch. It's gonna be she about to make history, bro. She not finna play with Savannah, bro. Like she on a mission.
The interesting story is that Savannah Marshall beat Clarissa, huh? Her only loss in the amateurs, right? So interesting story there, right?
Great storyline.
Yes, the great white hype storyline. They made a movie out of
it. she avenging, you know, she's avenging her only loss, or you know, most recent or whatever loss, you know, for her third undisputed championship. Can't beat it in UK. Shit, that's amazing. But like I said, I don't even think it's gonna be competitive, bro. But I could be wrong.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just after doing some little film study, watching highlights and different fights. I just got Savannah Marshall 55-45. I had it 50-50 earlier, but I'm leaning towards 55-45 Savannah Marshall.
Right on. I respect it. You doing your film study, you seeing what you see. I got I respect it, but from seeing what I see, I yeah, even 7-3. So yeah, I got about 70-30. Clarissa.
Yep. I actually like that she lost to her in the amateurs because a question of this level of a fighter, when they get to this point where they're going for third division undisputed, there's a question of drive, right? How much they want it, their hunger, and knowing that this girl been talking for many years about beating Clarissa Shields, and I like that for Clarissa. I like that because it's gonna give her that fire that she needs. So I like that. That's why I say it's gonna be a comfortably shown the world how great she really is, And this is the next one, the next Great White Hope, and the one that they're talking is the true challenge to her crown. Well, we're about to see how it ain't even close when it comes to Clarissa Shields and everybody else, man.
Yeah, it's a big gap, bro. As far as women boxing, it's a big gap. Like she's very skilled, bro. With when she set up her punches, the way she set feints, she not just winging punches out there. Somebody earlier talked as if like she just throwing punches like she Margarito or something. Like she just throwing them to be throwing them. I hit you anywhere on your body. Like, man, she for a woman fighter, and that's no disrespect. But for a woman fighter, man, she's a very skilled fighter. All the way around. Head movement, foot movement, jab, punch placement, accuracy.
Yep. Clarissa got all that going for it. I agree.
Yeah, man. So we gonna see. It's here. See, we got a little bit longer. We gonna find that.
For me, it's with Savannah that switch hitting that she does, her ability to cut off the ring, and the length and the height. I think that's gonna give Clarissa a little bit of problems.
It possibly could. It definitely possibly could, bro. But
because she got this little thing she do where she switch southpaw and dip on you, but then she'll go back orthodox and take her whole body off the line and like hit you with her right hand, like shit clean.
Right. That's just. I just think when she do it against somebody elite, like Marquez done a lot of good shit. Pacquiao, even before that, Vinny Penziana. I can name fighters that when I see certain fighters and they are that caliber, those other fighters they fought, they done good shit, amazing shit versus other fighters. But when they fought them, it was a different story. Like you look ordinary.
Yeah,
and that's what the ones on that level do. The ones considered HEGs and quotes, like they make a bad motherfucker just look like a common everyday Joe opponent.
That's why I say both of them on each opponent they face, they are the best opponent that each of them face. The best fighter that Clarissa Shields is gonna face is gonna be Savannah Marshall up to this point, and the best fighter Savannah Marshall gonna face is Clarissa Shields up to this point.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree. They both each other best, competition. I agree with that. And that's the fights I want to see. The women doing it. Big props to them too.
Well, that's what the majority of this show been about. We were talking about the females.
So that's what we want to see, bro. I just want to see the best fight the best, bro. All that who need who and all that cap who need. I don't need this person need this person, who need who more, and that shit cap, bro. Like, if y'all are the two best of y'all era, all that other shit semantics, bro. All that other shit, that's bullshit. Y'all gotta fight, bro.
But do you agree with your boy Ben Israel that Bud Crawford is trying to duck that spin smoke?
Nah, I just think Bud negotiating to get the best deal he can get, bro. That's shit. At the end of the day, that's what's going on. No matter how long the shit take, no matter we like it, who like it, he ain't trying to take a deal that he don't like. Well, reportedly, allegedly, rumorly, whatever the situation. But far as like Bud Crawford being scared of Errol Spence, like hell nah, bro. Bud ain't scared of nobody. And EJ ain't scared of nobody. That shit go both ways. Them niggas fighters. They
Facts.
don't give a damn about fighting each other.
Yeah, how pro fighters gonna get all the way to the top and then just get scared out of nowhere, bro? When they got the most biggest fight of their life, make the most money, and then they get scared. That shit don't make sense. That shit don't make sense.
Nah, bro. It's negotiations. That's the side of the business most people don't like. A lot of my people don't even like paperwork. Shit, we don't even get shit not named. We don't even want to read the contract. Nothing. So, people don't want to talk about that side of it. But that's what's going on. They're working out the best deal.
Yep.
Well, Bud working out the best deal for I be making fun, making light of it. I say Bud trying to sell his L for as high as he can. He trying to sell his first L for as much as he can.
The highest bidder.
He tried to get shit. I finna get top dollar for this first L. Y'all got me fucked up. You know what I mean? But yeah, Bud trying to get the best deal he can get, bro.
No doubt, no doubt. That's why I got my issues with the industry of boxing. How does the industry not have $50 million waiting for these brothers, making this fight happen very quickly, man? This fight's a great fight. I don't know how they got so much money for these other fights, but not for Spence and Bud. It's ridiculous, man.
They do. It's just over there in the desert. That's the only problem. It's over there in the desert.
Yeah. It's just the same old shit though, man.
With the Saudis, huh?
I ain't gonna lie to you. If people start saying I got the victim mentality, if I start talking how to talk, but it's the same old
that's
shit.
just facts. Racism is facts. It's the world, man.
It's
Politics.
just the same old shit, bro. They got all the money for Canelo to fight whoever, whenever, wherever, but you telling me you ain't got the money for the two bets at 147. Get the fuck out of here. That's asinine.
Ridiculous.
Whatever Canelo can do at the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Spence and Crawford can do.
Man, Floyd could bankroll this whole fight with his pocket change, bro. He walks around with enough necklaces that are purse bids, bro. I call his necklace collection purse bids, bro. He could just drop that on the table, man. Drop it on the table. That shit's 10 mil right there. What are we talking about, man? These are the best fighters in the world. There should be no excuse from the industry that they can't pay these brothers 15 mil each guaranteed, 20 mil each guaranteed, and get this shit on, bro. Well, come on, man.
All right, the T-Mobile Arena only holds so many, bro. It ain't like it's the Michigan State. It ain't like you hold 100,000 or nothing. You know what I'm saying? So the same amount of tickets, which is a sold-out arena, Canelo would sell at T-Mobile. That's the same amount fucking Crawford and Spence gonna sell.
Yep.
Same amount of tickets. Like that bitch gonna be sold out. So
guaranteed. So
where's the lack of funds?
Don't make sense.
Yeah. People gonna try to make sense of it. That's fine. Cool, It probably go in one ear and not the other. Speaking of myself, but it's the same old shit. This shit's stupid, man. If y'all negotiating X amount of million, the man, and he know you lowballing it, which I don't have no idea, because all that shit rumors, 3 fights, 14 million, 10 million a fight. We done heard all kind of fucking numbers, but I just know if the man ain't satisfied with whatever you're negotiating, like make the fucking fight happen. If you got fucking 50 million to give Canelo, make the fight happen, bro. The shit be seeming like a big conspiracy too. Like Eddie Hearn saying he ain't got no money for Crawford. When he asks about Crawford, he don't got he don't. However he worded it, you know what I'm saying? Like it's no money and such and such. When you got fucking Ortiz fight over there, you got Ben fight. I know it's early in their career, but shit, you got 147 fighters, but just nobody got no money for Bud. Shit crazy.
I would say shout out to H Money, shout out to the viewers, also shout out to the chat. And yeah, so I'm gonna jump off, let somebody else jump on H Money, the smoke panel. You hear me? And Quote, Carissa Shields, and
Oh,
Savannah
you out?
Monson.
You about to bounce?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rival pro fight, man. That's what we're looking forward to. We know there's a meaningful fight here between these two women. I mean, especially ladies of boxing. Shout out to y'all too. And yeah, I got no picks in this one. I'm still weighing it out. And that's where I stand at. But
You say you got the quote?
Skill set for skill set. This one of those matches where it's rival fights, man. And they both improve. I mean, you can have your picks, you know what I'm saying? I'm still weighing it out.
Oh, okay. Already.
You see, this is a great fight, huh?
It's a banger fight, bro.
Okay, I like that, man. I like that.
That's what's up. So we about to find out.
About to find out. What are we gonna say? We're gonna say Savannah Marshall is the greatest if she beats Clarissa.
Nah, she got work to do for sure. But she got a hell of a notch though. That's a hell of a
looking forward
definitely
to more rival fights that should happen in the pros. You know what I mean? Looking forward to more of those matchups. You know what I mean? From time frame of things. You acquire, you equip yourself with new tools, challenge yourself with new levels of fighters. You know what I mean? So it's definitely rival fights on the table from amateurs to the pros, bruh.
Yep. Definitely, my brother. You got any other fights you want to see, man? Very badly. I know everyone wants to see the Bud and Spence, but what else, man?
Wilder
and Joshua.
I'll say looking forward to situations like Russell and Boots Ennis,
Tank and Loma,
Castano, Errol Spence, Ugas, Crawford. Let's go on. Rival fights like that. With this woman, finna set off. Yeah, I mean,
Haney and Loma.
Yep. Who you want to see Antoine Russell fight at 140?
There's a couple good fights for him.
Why not Regis?
Or Matias?
Yeah, man. Regis been waiting for fights, man. Yeah, Subriel Matias. Yeah, he's nice too.
Yeah, I'd like to see him against Matias. That'd be a good ass fight. Regis, he got the chance. He fighting for the belt.
Hey, if Devin moves up to 140, would you say he's the best fighter at 140?
Devin?
Yep, Devin Haney.
I say he got the best skill set, but he'll have to beat some fighters. Even though he's still, he might. I picked Devin down there with everybody, but he would have to. When he moved to 140, he had to beat a fighter or two. And then kind of
I expect him
gauge it from there.
Go right at T.O. from the get-go, man. 140. T.O. tune up, then get the belt, then become undisputed at 140.
Yeah, because T.O. definitely can get one of them vacant belts or get the other vacant belt. I think Regis, they fight for the WBC, so the WBA.
Yeah, 140 is one of the best divisions in boxing right now. A lot of contenders.
Who I'll name a few of them. I know, I got Regis, Regis and Cepeda about to fight. Then you got, you say Russell.
You got, Greyer Antoine Russell. You got Teofimo Lopez.
Yeah.
You got Matias.
Yeah.
You got Ryan Garcia.
Yeah. He go back and forth. Well,
I
His
think
last
he
fight was
definitely
at
fighting at 140. I think he even if he fight taking 135, I don't think he's gonna be around 135 too much longer.
Yeah, you think his best? Yeah, he's a big 135 pounder.
Yeah, he growing, man. You went from a boy to a man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
You growing into his manhood. He ain't gonna be. And then he kind of tall. So yeah, I think
He is.
140.
So you got Jose Zepeda as well. You got Victor Postal. You got
Yeah, he like a
Catterall.
gatekeeper. He like a gatekeeper now.
Yeah, Catterall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Taylor.
man, Ramirez. Yeah, man. So all these guys are contenders, man. So it's a nice list, man. Richard Comey, Pedraza is.
Yeah. I think you cutting out, or is it me? Shit, I don't know if you're talking or not. But we can't hear you.
Oh, yo, can you
There
hear
we
me
go.
now?
Yeah.
I was just saying, 140 got a lot, man. You know.
Nah, I do.
Got a lot.
They do. Now, this is a question we was talking about a while, not too long ago. What 140 fighters you see that could make some noise at 147?
Oh, that's a good question.
I don't see too many, man. I think that 7
Yeah,
pounds
Antoine
would be a
Russell's
lot.
small.
Right.
Antoine Russell's small for 140. He's a small guy. Would you agree?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He damn near the same height as his brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. He is little.
I would say Teofimo Lopez, if he get his shit together, he could make some noise at 147. You know, that looks like that would be his best weight class, man, if he lives up to the hype, man.
Yeah, I think they'd be asking for a lot, though.
Yeah.
It'd have to be like the right situation. But move up and probably, by that time, it'll be probably like Boots as a top dog, Ortiz, one of the top dogs. Just say if Conor Ben keep going on his projectile, it'll be some tough sledding. Especially for, could you imagine like T.O. and Ortiz?
Virgil Ortiz?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tough fight for T.O. Very tough fight.
That's
an amazing fight. That's an amazing fight, though. Prime T.O. If T.O. is ready, though, ready for a battle, that's an amazing fight. That's a fight I would like to see, man. Right now, it's not looking good. He got to establish himself at 140 and then, make his way up slowly to 147. But
right, that's what I'm saying. By the time he do, by the time he fight,
yeah, Virgil could be a champion by then. Yep.
Yeah.
I see that.
That'd be a hell of a fight. I take Ortiz, but that'd be a hell of a fight.
Yeah. I'd like to see if Tio can become champion at 140 and defend his belts and fight great fighters and still win. Guys like Regis Protrays, Antoine Russell, if he's able to defend his titles against guys like that, Matthias Haney, if he comes through, then he's solidified. But I feel like Haney comes through and beats everybody at 140, man. Josh Taylor included. If he wanted some of that smoke in the UK.
Me too, bro.
Yeah. Right now, and he could switch it up right now, and he's ready for 140, man. And he looks like his best weight might be 140, and he might take the Bud Crawford route and finish at 147 in his career, man. Let's see what he does, man. Bud Crawford going to 154, that's amazing, man. That's why this fight needs to hurry up and happen, man. This Spence fight, because if he's able to go undisputed at 147 and then go undisputed at 154 against Charlo, that's crazy.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah,
that's crazy.
That'd be crazy.
Because you would say he would be
he would be the underdog at 154 going because he's not really built for 154 like that, man. He's kind of small at 147 if you look at his build compared to someone like Errol Spence. But if he can do that, that's legendary status, man. Legendary status.
He been putting on that 30-year-old weight though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
in the
strong.
good way though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
yeah. He's always been lean though, right? He's always been lean, shredded.
Right, but now lately, like you know, like in the shoulders and everything, you can see him really growing into
147.
Yeah, growing into. But he's in the pictures I've seen, the latest pictures I've seen of him, he looks like a big 147. You know, he don't look like a skinny 147 that moved up.
Definitely. Nah, he's very athletic, man. He's very talented, man. Very amazing fight. I got Spence in the fight, but that's an amazing fight, man. I really want to see that fight.
I definitely want to see that fight.
And then if he's able to beat Spence and then go up to and if he's able to do it in such a way that there's no need for a rematch and he goes to 154, beats Charlo, that's legendary status, man.
That's legendary for sure.
Yeah, man. Now he's a superstar, man. Now he's global, man. Yeah, what would you think of a hypothetical fight between him and Canelo at 160? Bud Crawford and Canelo.
Oh, that'd be a good ass fight. If Canelo can't get Bud out of there, Bud will beat Canelo. The only question is, will Canelo be able to get him out of there? Canelo not beating Bud in no boxing match.
Definitely not.
So, will Canelo be able to apply enough power, go to the body, enough body head, and mix it up and put enough pressure, cut off the ring, which Canelo's not great at, cutting off the ring and using his footwork to cut off the ring. That'd be tough. It'll be harder for me to. It's just Canelo been at 168, 175. That's a tough one to pick. I would have to see Bud at 154 first.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I had to see Bud at 154 first.
Like Floyd can go to 154, Bud can definitely go to 154, man. Floyd was fighting and he was much smaller than Bud.
Right, but I gotta see. I'm saying I gotta see how he moving at 154.
Yeah,
so I got to see Floyd move at 154, and I don't think Floyd should fuck with 160 fighters.
Yeah, nah, that was never really a possibility.
Right, you see what I'm saying? Even though he great and all that, but I think 154 was their max.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's a possibility, you know, Crawford could get there and shit, it looked the same way. Like you could just kind of see it. Like at 160, you'll be pity patting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would be interesting, man. Canelo was champion at 154 too, man. Obviously, you can't get there now, but that would have been interesting. Prime versus Prime Canelo and Bud.
Oh yeah, that would have been very interesting. It's like I said, I can't get for slick fighters, the Floyd fight, the Lara fight, certain shit I was seeing in the Trout fight. Like, I just can't get that shit out of my head. So when we start talking about elite slick fighters and boxers, I just see a way that they can beat Canelo. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Definitely. That's been proven, man. Floyd proved that, man. Later in his career, man, not even in his prime, man. Yeah, Lara. A lot of people say Lara won that fight. That was a close fight, very close against Canelo, man. So Canelo stayed away from those kind of fighters, man. Bivol kind of is he's not slick. He's on a mental level. Canelo experienced, understood his game plan, didn't get away from that. And he did all that just very slickly. And even though he was just very simple, high guard, held his composure, went on the back foot when he needed to, but in his own rhythm, you know, jab, you know, hurt him when he wanted to, gave him little light shots when he needed to. You know, just the variation. He was just very skillful, man. B-ball. So I would say that that's one of the first times Canelo has fought a in prime fighter in a long time, bro. Caleb Plant wasn't on that level that could hurt Canelo. Billy Joe Saunders wasn't on that level. Man, there was a lot of fighters not on that level, man. That he was giving fights instead of guys like Andre, Charlo, Benavidez, many fighters. But even Daniel Jacobs gave him a solid fight. You know, and that was
Yeah, that was a solid
very
fight.
interesting too.
That was a solid fight. Danny looked off a little bit. I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but he just didn't look right. I know Canelo got, that defense improved, but goddamn, he made Canelo look like fucking Mayweather out there. You
with his
can't
head
lay his
movement.
shit. Like, you punching where he was at. Like, you're not punching where he's going. You just swinging at one spot. Like, it's no looping or no audibling your punch while you swing. Nothing. It's like it's the target right here. I can't switch the target. I don't know how to explain it, but it was just fucking ridiculous the way Danny was missing.
Man. Canelo got underrated head movement, man. He's got very nice head movement, but
he do.
When he versed Bivol, that head movement wasn't enough, man, because he was against a bigger fighter, man. He couldn't get away from the jab, from the parries, from the feints.
Bivol fighting
put on
smart.
very intelligent fight.
Canelo want to lean against the ropes and wrist. Come on out
here. Exactly.
Come on out here
Didn't
and
get
tired.
baited. Exactly. Always fought on his level of a fight, man. You know where he wanted it. So, you think he's gonna rematch him?
I do.
You think Canelo will rematch Bivol?
I do.
I'll be very impressed if he rematches Bivol. Very impressed, honestly.
I think he's gonna rematch. We got hard.
I'll be surprised.
Can't knock Canelo and say he ain't. Well, I can't. I take that back. But I think Canelo got heart, and I think he's gonna rematch Bivol.
I know he got pride, but I don't think he's got anything for Bivol, man. What other alternative strategy could he come with? He tried to press him. He tried to pressure him. He tried to just hit him with power shots. If he tries to box him on the outside, he'll lose, man. He's too small, man. He can't box a bigger guy on the outside who's fundamentally sound.
I don't think he can beat him. I don't think he can beat Bivol, but I think Canelo gonna rematch him.
Let's just fight like a old school Mexican, just head down, high guard, walk him down, and just throw wild shots. That's not working. That's not working.
He gonna get him some of that Mexican meat and come head first and see what happens.
See what happens. That ain't enough. That ain't enough, Canelo. Not against people. That ain't enough.
That's what he did against Triple G in that second fight. Shit. I was like, who is this?
He's about to fight Zurdo, so he's gonna come off a contender, a great contender from Mexico.
That's gonna be a good fight.
Yeah,
that's gonna be a damn good fight.
Zurdo, great fighter, man. So young contender.
You got
so
Bivol?
He's gonna come off a very tough fight. I do have Bivol, man. Especially after the confidence of winning against Canelo, he knows he's a true champion. You know, he's a true champion now.
Yeah. I haven't picked on that one yet. I'm still debating. Because Zurdo a big dude, man.
Yeah, he big, he fast. He got fast hands for a big guy. He throws a lot of combinations. Got nice pressure. He has like a bit of a Mexican style of pressuring, but he doesn't just pressure like recklessly. Very, very smart with his pressure. And yeah, man, he's active. Throws some volume for a heavyweight. So it'll be an interesting fight, man. Very interesting fight. Big guy for a light heavyweight too, man.
Right.
Big guy.
He like a Benavidez. At 175 though.
Yeah.
Like he big for that weight class. But yeah,
interesting, man.
That's gonna be a good one. I'm leaning towards Bivol. My better judgment, leaning towards Bivol. but I know Zerto, he might can sustain a body attack with his size. And Bivol didn't show any gas and stamina problems versus Canelo, but it's kind of been a question before. So if he's slacking in the stamina area, in the gas tank area, and Zerto sustain a nice body attack, it could get real interesting. That Bivol fight.
Will be interesting, man. We'll see. We'll see if Zerto can handle the pressure of a championship fight. You know, the bright lights. Something that Bivol has done many times now. We'll
Yeah,
see
because
if
that
he
matter
can.
too. That does matter.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Everybody can't perform under them lights. It look
Yeah,
real
for the
good in the
belt.
gym.
For the belt, it's different. Yeah, definitely, man. Now imagine your whole. I can only imagine, man. Fighter going their whole life, and even though they fought many fights, had many sparring sessions, had many training sessions, it's still different when it's the championship fight, bro. That fight that you've been training for your whole life, man. That's different.
Nah, for real. In front of that crowd, people watching on TV. It's a lot going on. And some people can't block that out, put them blinders on. And focus. But yeah, I'm about to sign that, fellas. Shit, I'm getting ready for tomorrow over here. I'm already preparing, but peace and blessings to everybody, man. Salute H Money. You already know, respect. EJ gonna whoop Bud ass. You know what I'm talking about? I'll let y'all, man.
Peace, man.
Wake y'all asses up in this motherfucker. Fuck is going on in this bitch?
What?
It's Haney in this motherfucker. I'm waking everybody up just to make this public service announcement that ain't nobody fucking with Devin Haney.
Undisputed.
You know what I'm saying? I love to talk my shit. I love to get them Tank fans mad. I love to get them Loma fans mad. I love to get everybody fucking mad that don't like Haney. You know what I'm saying? But if he fucks with Haney, I fucks with you.
Undefeated, undisputed champion of the lightweight division.
You know what I mean?
Devin, the Dream Haney. Shout out to one of the greatest champions in the world right now. Shout out, man. Gotta give it up.
Got to, man. Big facts. Anytime I hear silence, I'm like, I take this opportunity to let everybody motherfucking know.
Hey, I gotta take this opportunity to give it up to my man from South Africa, Sive Nanshinga, became a champion on the Juan Estrada undercard on the weekend.
Hey.
Sive Nanshinga, South African champion, 108 pounds, South African champion in his 11th fight, beats Hector Flores and gets the championship belt, man. So I got to give a shout out to my man from South Africa, Sive Nanshinga, one time.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
Sive. But Devin Haney. Yeah, man, put it on for Africa, man. You know, we got some, legendary fighters like Azuma Nelson, many amazing fighters, man. But I got to give it out to Devin Haney, man. He went to Australia this year, got the undisputed belts, youngest champion, undisputed, first undisputed since Pernell Whitaker, at lightweight, first in the full belt era to strap them all up and unify to become undisputed champion. We got to give it up to the great fighters that are putting in work and showing us that legacy, belts, opponents, competition matters. It ain't all about the money. It ain't all about the fame, but it's about the pursuit for greatness, my brother.
The legacy. What will you do for your legacy? Will you just be a star? Or will you be a champion? Or will you be a bum? It's a lot of options. But my guy right here, this guy right here, you seen this picture, that motherfucker Devin Haney? That nigga's a motherfucking star. He's solidifying his legacy. And he got the fame. I mean, fuck it, nigga, all three. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Of course, his fame ain't as high as no fucking Floyd, no fucking Gervonta, no fucking Ryan, you know what I mean? But he getting there. What I like about it is that he still got a chance to take all their fans. All they gotta do is get in there and whoop their ass, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. What's harder to get? Fame, fortune, or legacy? Accomplishments, greatness, history.
Man. That's a hard one. That's a hard one to determine, to be honest. To be honest, that's pretty hard to determine. Now, I would say fame is the easiest right now because of fucking TikTok and, all this other shit out here. So I would say fame would probably be the easiest. But, it ain't easy to get rich. It's not easy. But, you do got leeways to getting rich. But the legacy? Yeah, the legacy gotta be, it's definitely the hardest. The legacy is the hardest because you can have you some money. You can have you some fucking fame. But if you ain't got the legacy behind all of that shit, then it don't even make it that amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, Michael Jackson had all the fame and all the money. You know what I'm saying? He had all that shit on lock. But that shit came because his legacy was fucking stupendous. Can't nobody touch Michael Jackson's fucking legacy when it comes to music. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can hate that motherfucker all you want, but what you ain't gonna do is outsell that motherfucker. What you ain't gonna do is have more hit singles than that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you ain't gonna do is sell more albums than this motherfucker. So it's like, You gotta understand. You know what I'm saying? Like that motherfucker, he got the legacy, he got the fame, he got the money, he got it all.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? Same with Floyd. If we keep it on boxing, you can look at Floyd in the boxing terms. You know what I'm saying? Like he did all the shit. The only thing he ain't did was become undisputed. That's the only thing Floyd hasn't.
But he was at one time. He was at one time for many years undisputed best fighter in the world. Everyone knew that, pound for pound.
Yep, number one pound for pound. No, and it was no dispute. Wasn't nobody arguing that shit when Floyd was running it.
Yep. No one.
Yep, nobody was like, no, but I think so and so number one. No, nobody was saying that shit. Everybody knew Floyd was number one pound for pound.
No,
that motherfucker was number one for so long.
Yeah,
people damn near
Manny
stopped talking
Pacquiao
about
was hyped for a long time.
Yeah, Manny was high
man,
on that
hated
shit.
on. Manny Pacquiao was he was hyped up. Manny Pacquiao, 8 division world champion, killing everybody from 100 and something pounds. Came up and looked average
his
against
hype was up there.
Floyd
But they
Mayweather,
never, they never held him at the number one because of his losses. But he was definitely on that bitch.
Nah, they
he was
couldn't.
2 and 3 all the time. 2 and 3 all the fucking time. Yeah, Pacquiao stayed on the pound for pound fucking shit. But his was understandable. Pacquiao moved up through multiple fucking weight classes and got belts. Like this shit wasn't no bullshit.
I think it's 7 or 8 divisions, man. He was a champion.
Yeah,
which
man.
is crazy.
Like, you want to, if you count the IBO as 8, so all up to you. It's up to how you look at the shit, But yeah, I don't really count the IBO. But then when people mention how many champions held it, I'm like, I guess. But fuck that belt, man.
Yeah. Hey man, there are many belts in the world, but what do you think about the legacy fight for Bud Crawford, man? Who do you think this fight is more important for, man? Is it for Spence or for Bud, man? Because they talk about money, and I guess it's all about business right now.
I think
I don't really care about the business, but what about their actual legacy and their careers?
I think the legacy is for both of their legacies. They have to fight each other. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying the other day, like this is the Hagler Hearn. It's like not getting Hagler versus Hearn. You know what I'm saying? That's what this shit will be. It will be like never getting that fight. Like you need to make that fucking fight. It ain't even a question. Now, granted, the Hagler Hearn fight was much bigger at the time. You know what I'm saying? Boxing was a lot more in its prime in a sense. A lot more eyes were on it and shit like that. So like motherfucker was real stoked to see that shit. But don't get it fucking twisted. You get some promotion outright on this shit, you can get some viewers and you know what I'm saying, you can get some people to watch it. But it's just boxing is in a place where it's like in a recuperation stage. It isn't on it isn't on its decline anymore. Like I don't know if you remember when boxing was going through its fucking decline and damn near everybody wasn't watching boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like around the time when Floyd retired, shit started declining. But it's on a rebound now. You know what I'm saying? It's coming back up. Thanks to motherfuckers like Tank and fucking Ryan Garcia, sadly enough. But motherfuckers like that, Devin Haney, motherfuckers like Jermell Charlo. You got the better BFs. You got, you know what I'm saying, the B-Vols. The motherfuckers that's coming up. Because motherfuckers ain't nobody think Canelo's gonna lose no goddamn more. So like shit got a lot more interesting. People are starting to look over here like, okay, I be seeing basketball players and fucking football players doing fucking boxing videos, they train in the fucking gym now. That's how you know they watching, you know what I'm saying? So it's just a growing sport still, It had its decline, but now it's on its way back up, and I feel like it might surge even higher. Shit, boxing might fuck around and have 3 Floyds by the time I'm in 2050. Like when I'm an old ass motherfucker, they might have 3 Floyds by then.
Oh, you think it's gonna grow?
Right, shit, man. I think boxing is a good place. I know some people be mad they ain't getting some of the fights they want to see, but shit, this year was fucking great. So I can't shit on that narrative anymore because this year was so fucking great. We had so many good ass fights this year, man. Like this year was so fucking great. We don't even realize that some of these fights was this year.
Feel like it was a lot of great fights, no doubt. A lot of great fights. Charlo undisputed, Haney undisputed, Bivol and Canelo. We have Fury and White. Usyk and Joshua. So we had some crazy fights, man. Triple G came back as well. A lot
No,
of
you
fights.
had the Bivol Canelo. Who the fuck would have thought that'd happen?
Yep.
Like, man, you had so many fucking good ass fights.
A lot of fights, man. But that's why if we have the Spence and the Bud fight, that's a crazy fight to end the year, man. They talking about Tank and Ryan as well. Man, Tank better fight somebody, man. Ryan's a decent opponent, man. I don't mind.
Man, if Tank and Ryan fight, I'm gonna be hyped as fuck. Like I told people, I'm hyped for that fight. I'm watching that motherfucker. I got Tank knocking his bitch ass out.
Yeah.
But shit, I can't fucking. I would love to see that shit. That's I like me. I talk a lot of shit about Tank. You know what I'm saying, and I can admit that. But I tell you one goddamn thing. I've always been a fan of. You know what I'm saying. Some people can't say they a fan of somebody. Nigga, I'm a fan. You can say what the fuck you want about me. I'm a fan, and I'm a fan so fucking much that I'm tired of seeing him fight motherfuckers like Rolly. So you put him in there with somebody like fucking Ryan Garcia, I'm happy. Cause it ain't like Tank hasn't fought a great fighter before. It's just that he hasn't been recently. You know what I'm saying? He fought Pedraza.
Yep.
Fought Leo
Yeah,
Santa
great
Cruz.
win.
You know
Pedraza,
so
great win.
it's
Champion.
not like he hasn't done it. It's just that his fucking camp has got him away from it. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that shit. Put this motherfucker in there with nigga. Tank is ready. Stop acting like this nigga not ready, Floyd. This nigga is ready. Put this nigga in there with anybody.
I need to hear Tag say he's ready, man. He's not speaking very loudly though.
That nigga, but he carry himself as he's ready. He speaks as if he's ready. You know what I'm saying? He already called out the top niggas in the division, but he also calls himself the top dog of the division. So like he's acting like it. I just need Floyd to be like, okay, since you acting like it, let's do this shit. You know what I'm saying? I need for this motherfucker to get in there. Stop playing with me. Fight Devin Haney. If you ain't gonna fight this nigga at 135, what the fuck are you doing? That's all I want to know. Because if you ducking Devin Haney for him to go up to 140, and I know damn well your ass not about to go to 140 to fight Devin Haney, then what is that? That's literally a fight that's never gonna happen. And that pisses me off.
Because Tank's at a disadvantage at 140. That's better for Devin. Advantage Devin at 140.
Yeah,
More comfortable, the bigger fighter. Yeah. Hey man, Devin's the most ducked fighter in the world, man. Even more ducked than Bud Crawford, man. Even more ducked than Bud Crawford.
I don't want no smoke with this man.
People are leaving divisions for Haney. Leaving divisions.
Loma called out Tank, but that nigga, for the life of him, will not call out Haney.
No.
Ain't that shit crazy?
No. Yep.
Like Haney got all the belts. That nigga just said he want undisputed. That nigga ain't say I want Haney. You know what I'm saying? Like he refuses to say this man's name. I find that shit so fucking funny. You say Tank, you ain't gonna say Haney, huh?
I don't know now. Fighters got too much to lose when it comes to money. I don't know. Well, what do you think a loss does to a fighter's career when it comes to money?
When it comes to money, it puts them on a decline, especially depending on who they fighting. But if you're like Canelo and you're fighting the Floyd, it still do something for you.
It actually boosted his money. He boosted his, yeah.
But I'm saying like Canelo's legacy, his bag went up, his legacy, his fame, all three of those went up after losing to Floyd.
Yep.
So it all depends really on who the hell you fighting. If you lose to a bum, oh yeah, say goodbye to the money, buddy. Just say goodbye to that shit.
That's why Tank is doing a dangerous thing, because boxing is crazy, bro. You could slip in one fight and just fuck your shit up.
Yep. If Rolly would have dropped his ass one time.
Imagine just that one lucky ass wild hook from Rolly. Oh my goodness.
That shit would have fucked everything up, nigga.
Yeah.
Everything. Man, like how everybody wanted the AJ Wilder, and then both of them go and fucking lose. Fucked up everything.
Man. Exactly. Timing is of the essence, man.
Man, All that good money fucked up.
That would have been a crazy fight, man. Joshua versus Wilder. That would have been amazing.
I think even to this day, I got Wilder knocking his ass out. To this day.
To this day.
Shit. He gonna knock that motherfucker out, man. I got Wilder knocking everybody out. After I seen him drop Fury 4 times, nigga, he beating everybody. Even though he couldn't beat Fury, he gonna beat everybody up.
Oh, so you got Fury as the best heavyweight, huh, in the world?
Man, you see what Fury had to do to beat the best heavyweight in the world? Nigga had to gain 50 fucking pounds.
Yeah, come back from the afterlife and all that shit.
I'm just saying, Fury ain't never weighed that heavy in his fucking life. But when he fight Wilder, he gotta be at an advantage. Now, just think about this. Not only are you the better boxer, but you gotta be the bigger boxer. You know what I'm saying? You gotta weigh more than this nigga. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta go and swell up and do all that just to get the power to catch up to this nigga. And all this man got is a fucking right hand. A 1-2 punch, nigga. Just think about that shit. This dude Wilder went to war with a motherfucker who had to fatten his ass up and was already a better fucking boxer than him. And Wilder still dropped his ass 4 fucking times. That's why I be telling people, you can say what the fuck you want about Wilder. But one thing's for sure, you're going to get fucking dropped fucking with Wilder. The question is, are you able to get the fuck back up? Because Tyson Fury got some shit in his veins where it don't matter. You're not going to knock that nigga out. He like the Undertaker. You know what I'm saying? He wakes the fuck up. He just wake up. That nigga
man. From the next life on some other shit.
You know what I'm saying? And after me witnessing Wilder fight this nigga, I'm like, yeah, Wilder, I fucks with you, but you fighting a fucking zombie. You can't kill no fucking zombie. We all know this shit. You need to shoot this nigga in the head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
You can't. And when Wilder shot this motherfucker in the head multiple times.
Multiple times, headshot.
You know what I'm saying?
Headshot multiple times.
Nigga was shooting this motherfucker in the head multiple fucking times, bro.
I know, it was amazing. I couldn't believe that shit, man. The first fight, I thought he won that. I thought that draw, I thought that was a Wilder win, especially with the knockdowns, but so good. He came back strong and late in the 12th round. They called that a draw. I thought he was going to sleep. I didn't expect him to get up. Neither did Wilder. Neither did Wilder, man. You saw the way Wilder walked off. He did not think any man could wake up from one of them bombs, but someone did. Shook him up. Second fight, damn, very decisive. But you know, he still dropped him, as you said. He still dropped him, man. And so,
and that's what's so crazy about it, man. Like imagine? both the last 2 fights, Wilder feet was gone, bro. I don't know what the fuck he doing, and either he getting too old or they not training this nigga correctly, bro. Like, all I know is my man's legs was fucking gone. Yeah, he still dropped this motherfucker, bro. That shit was fucking crazy to me.
His punching style is crazy, man.
We're gone. He had zero fucking footwork.
You never know. Maybe he's had injuries. Maybe he's had knee injuries. You never know, man. What a fighter's going through.
Man, I'm just saying, like, this motherfucker. That's why like that blessed strength, that heavy-handed shit.
Yeah, like, man. That's all just pure strength. That ain't no leg workouts, nothing.
I don't know who I can't see Usyk fucking surviving with Wilder. I just can't see it. Wilder just fucking went to war with a boxer, a motherfucker that's good at, you know what I'm saying, at being a fucking boxer. Like Tyson Fury for a heavyweight is a great boxer. You know what I'm saying? And Wilder still was able to land on this motherfucker with a punch that we all know he throwing. Everybody and their mama know the punch this motherfucker about to throw.
1-2, 1-2.
You know what I'm saying? Coming. Like, dog, I don't care anybody say, nigga, that's skill. I'm throwing the same goddamn punch that everybody know. And I'm still hitting your way. This motherfucker like Ichigo. He like Ichigo. You ever see Bleach? You ever see Bleach? Like Ichigo, he got one special move. That's all the fuck he got. The Getsu got show. He abused that bitch. And for whatever fucking reason, it fuck everybody up. That's Wilder, bro. He got that 1-2, and motherfucker, I don't know, nigga, you can put your guard up all the fuck you want. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. That motherfucker different. Both of them niggas, Wilder and Fury. That's why you could sell that fight 3 fucking times like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why motherfuckers was willing to buy that bitch for a 3rd time. We'll buy that bitch the 4th time. We will buy that bitch the 4th time.
2 of the best.
Shit. Real talk. No bullshit. Fury come back and go fighting and everything, and he be like, I'm fighting Wilder one more time before I leave. Guess what? We watching that bitch.
Thanks.
Now, do I want to see it again? No. But if that bitch came across the screen saying that the bitch coming up, guess what? I'm watching that motherfucker.
Oh, we's there. We's there.
And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going for Wilder.
Again. Definitely.
Nigga might lose again, but I'm going for him.
All-time lucky. Yo, yeah, hey, if Pacquiao and Marquez can do it, shit.
Right.
Definitely. Deontay and Tyson Fury can do it for 4th time.
Watch all 4 of them back to back to back to back.
If Wilder KOs him in the 4th fight, that would just make it all count, bro. That's like 2 victories in 1.
That'd be fucking insane.
Tyson Fury got a crazy chin though, iron chin, bro. One of the great chins.
Yeah,
One of the great chins of all time.
Nobody knocking that motherfucker out.
That punch in the last fight, the one where it hit him straight on the forehead, bro. Straight on the forehead, like straight connection. You saw the ripple in his body, man.
Yeah, man.
And he got back up from that.
Wilder Fury had to get fat to hurt this motherfucker.
Dropped twice in a round. That's crazy.
Like, imagine if Louis Ortiz was the size of Fury. He would have fucked Deontay Wilder the fuck up, bro. He'd have fucked him up. If he was 6'9", pushing 350, he'd have fucked him up.
It's different.
Louis Ortiz, if Louis was 6'9", man, come on, bro.
Yeah, 6'9" is crazy, man. That's LeBron James
with 325 pounds.
LeBron James.
He gonna fuck Wilder. I love Wilder, but I seen Louis Ortiz stun this motherfucker at the size he is.
Yeah, Ortiz in his prime was a great fighter, man.
Yeah, man. That's all I'm saying though. Like, styles make fights, but damn, bro, I don't think no style gonna be able to fuck with Wilder's. He already showing niggas like, I'm gonna fuck what your style is. I'm gonna drop your ass. AJ ain't getting up. That nigga, he gonna be birdied up, nigga. He just nothing but birdies.
Sleeping, huh?
He be sleeping. Them birdies gonna be going around his head like the cartoons.
I like to see that fight, man. I like to see that because we already know that Wilder will beat Ruiz. Ruiz didn't do nothing special. He wasn't very impressive in his fight against Ortiz. So Ruiz ain't really huh?
Yeah, Ruiz will go to sleep. It'll be nighttime for Ruiz.
Yep. And we already seen what Ruiz can't really challenge Joshua again. So Wilder versus Joshua, very interesting fight, man. Very interesting fight. That's a fight where if it was for a title, there's a chance, man. There's a chance that Joshua wins that, man. If he fights a smart fight.
Yeah.
But if he tries to brawl with Wilder, he's going down, man. Going down.
KO.
Yeah,
you can't brawl with that, man. You gotta do what Fury did to brawl with him. You gotta get real big. You know what I'm saying? You gotta literally come in there a size bigger than you ever been.
Yep. Smother his punches. Close the distance, fight on the inside, make it a dirty fight, ugly fight. Do all that.
And get prepared to be dropped. Because that's what Fury did. Fury got new camps, and he put the hardest punchers in that motherfucker. Jogba and Jared Anderson. He was in there sparring they asses, getting ready for Fury. Wilder. You know what I'm saying? Wilder couldn't find no motherfucker like Fury to spar. Who the fuck like that big fat motherfucker with some boxing ability? Yeah, good
No
luck
one,
finding a
man.
motherfucker like that.
No one. Andy Ruiz, but he too small, man.
You can't prepare for a nigga like that.
Luis Ortiz is the best preparation, really. He already fought him. But yeah, man, you can't really
That,
find no one like that. No, you can't.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Not
Wilder was
6'9".
already an anomaly. He
But you're
had the
gonna get Klitschko.
anomaly.
Klitschko out of retirement. Just aspiring, light work with Klitschko, light work.
That shit funny, man. If Fury was the same size as Wilder, KO. That's why I can't knock Fury, bro. He knew what he needed to do to beat that motherfucker, bro. He knew what he needed to do.
Yeah,
he came in the first fight. He said it was gonna be heavier. That first fight, he said, "Fuck that. I need to be heavier." Came in even heavier the second time. That shit just funny, bro.
It's crazy how the fights changed. How
he put some power on and take some power off. But he knew
found
that
some success.
he had to put him out though, man.
He knew that, and he knew he had to. Yeah, he had to hurt Wilder, impress him, because he found that in that last part of the fight, in the 12th round, he found out that he could he didn't fight very well on the back foot, man, because he was putting pressure on him, trying to survive. So Fury came out, got back up from the dead, and just started swinging on him, connecting and putting Wilder on the back foot, and making it look like he was winning the fight, and it was a draw. If he doesn't get up, or if he gets up and he's looking bad, Wilder I think wins that fight, man. But it's tough.
Wilder problem with that first fight, he thought he knocked his ass out. He thought he won that bitch. If he had just went to that fucking corner, and was like, this motherfucker might get up again, he'd have had a chance to put this motherfucker out.
Exactly.
But he was too busy celebrating, and then he was like, "Oh, this motherfucker back up. Oh, they ain't waving him off." You know what I'm saying? He had to go back in. Like, oh shit. Had to recuperate.
Yeah,
try to go in there and try to knock his ass out again, but forgot Fury a fucking boxer, nigga. And Fury got the box in his ass.
Straight up putting that pressure on him, putting him on the back foot. And now he's on the back foot. That's crazy. Yeah, man, that's crazy. And that's what. And the Fury just had that whole strategy for the second fight, bro. It was just pressuring him and putting him on the back foot and just trying to, crazy exchanging. Fury, a crazy guy, man. I gotta give
that motherfucker. The gypsies came down and said, "Get up, Fury! Get up, Fury! You're the gypsy king."
He fought one of the deadliest punches in heavyweight boxing 3 times, bro. I gotta give it up. That's a crazy thing to do, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't, man. Look,
if you ain't scared of that, you ain't scared of fighting Usyk. You know what I mean? Like that ain't a scary fight.
I gotta recap everything I said from TNT. TNT, you was right, bro. You was right, TNT. That nigga used his goddamn weight to beat Wilder. You were right, bro. You fucking right.
Yeah, he was leaning on him.
Right, TNT.
Clinching him.
I see the light now, TNT. You motherfucking right. See, look, man. Ain't too many motherfuckers can admit that they fucking wrong. I can admit I fucked up. I fucked up, TNT. You was right on that one, bro.
You didn't think that Fury used his weight?
Man, Fury had to get fat to beat Fury. He had to. Because now that I'm thinking about it, it was a draw the first time. Nigga dropped your ass twice, got a couple rounds on your ass. Then that second fight, you came in 30 pounds heavier, knocked his ass out. Then you know what I'm saying? He did the same thing in the third fight, knocked his ass out. So yeah. And Fury said it himself though. That's the thing. He said it him fucking self. I'm gonna get heavy and put some more weight on, get some more strength so I can knock his ass out.
Yeah. And he did that. That's what's crazy. That's what's crazy. That's why you couldn't believe that shit, because he was saying all that shit leading up to the fights, bro. He was saying, I'm about to walk down one of the heaviest punches in the heavyweight division. And here I'm about to walk into that pressure, into that power, and I'm going to lay his ass out. And everyone's thinking, hell no. You are not about to do that. Don't lie.
Yeah. And I like, bro, you going to get your ass knocked out fucking with Wilder.
Exactly.
And Wilder dropped his ass twice and didn't knock this motherfucker out. Bro,
you know how cold you got to be to still keep going? Yeah, man. And he kept it coming.
Nobody like niggas talk. Ain't nobody. You see how ain't nobody lining up to fight Wilder though. You know how motherfuckers be like, hey, when the motherfucker lose, yeah, right. Not Wilder. This nigga lost. Who lining up? Only nigga that I seen call him out was Frank Sanchez, nigga. That's the only nigga I seen call Wilder out was Frank Sanchez, nigga.
Yeah.
Andy Ruiz still ain't fight because that nigga got in the ring. You know what I mean? If that nigga Wilder ain't getting in the ring, he wouldn't even say it. He had to protect his motherfucking his identity. You know what I'm saying? He had to protect his persona, his character. But shit, ain't nobody calling Wilder out, man. AJ ain't saying shit. Usyk said Fury or bust, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So, what are y'all saying, man? Nobody want to fight this, man, because they already know that equalizer power, nigga. He got
dangerous. It's dangerous. Definitely damage, man. That's lifetime damage. That's why it's crazy that Fury's still walking out here talking like he's a normal man, bro. I'm surprised.
That motherfucker is a zombie.
Yeah, here walking around.
He a
talking
fucking
like
Terminator. Remember that fucking Terminator that came down to try to find Terminator?
Yeah.
He the one that was searching for that motherfucker. And every time he killed him, that motherfucker just came back. Every time they blew that motherfucker up, he came right the fuck back. That motherfucker Deadpool. He Deadpool. You know what I'm saying? You can't kill that motherfucker. You can't do shit to that motherfucker. You got to outbox Fury to beat him. And I don't see nobody doing that. He gonna bully Usyk, bro. He gonna.
You think Usyk has the best style though? If you had to pick a fighter style, he has the best style to beat him, right?
But I'm saying he's going to bully Usyk.
Yep, definitely. If he can bully
the fuck out of Usyk,
bully Wilder, he can definitely bully Usyk.
He couldn't bully Wilder. That's what I'm saying. He tried, but he got knocked the fuck down trying to do it. But he was still able to knock his ass out. You know what I'm saying?
But the bullying, like it went down.
Like Wilder, for instance, this is what I'm like when I say bully. When I say bully, I mean like how fucking Errol Spence did motherfucking the last nigga he fought. What's that nigga name, bro? Motherfucker, he put the titty over his fucking eye, bro. Ugas. When Ugas hit his ass and he bounced on them ropes and he came off them and Spence came off them ropes and started bullying his ass. That's what I mean. I mean, Fury gonna be walking through that nigga punches. He like, man, there ain't no Wilder punch. Come here. There ain't no Wilder punch. Come here. You just gonna be bullying his ass. Man, there ain't no man. You think that shit hurt? Come here. He gonna just be fucking his ass up, bro. I'm telling you. He ain't gonna have no respect for him. Usyk gonna have to catch him on a counter. Usyk gonna have to catch him on a counter punch. He gonna have to catch Fury on a come in. When he coming in, he gonna just have to counter the fuck out of him. But Usyk don't be throwing no crazy power punches, so he not gonna hurt Fury. He don't be throwing no crazy. He just be throwing.
Usyk through combinations. He throws some nice combinations.
Yeah, he be throwing punches to just get points off. He don't be trying to hurt no goddamn body.
You don't think he hurt Joshua?
He ain't hurt that nigga. He was just getting. All he was doing was countering his man, punching him, jabbing him. Ha! Got your ass. Got your ass. Got your ass. He was doing shit like that, just getting this motherfucker. But he wasn't hurting AJ. AJ was like, okay, fuck it, I'm coming forward. The whole goddamn time, AJ was coming forward. He like, fuck it, I gotta fight this man. Throwing punches. Man, okay, he gonna fuck around. I'm telling you, man. Usyk gonna be running for his life fighting period. I can't wait for that fight. Because whoever got Usyk, I'm willing to bet you. I'm so confident Fury gonna whoop his ass. I'm starting all those bets with $200. If you ain't got 200, you can't bet me. Nigga, 200. I got 200 on Fury that he beating the shit out of Usyk. Convincingly, a convincing ass whoop.
I got Fury in that fight too. Fury in that fight too because of the size, but
yep.
At the same time,
if Usyk was the same size as Fury, then I got Usyk. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga ain't the same size.
Yeah.
If he was
that's
the
a fact, bro.
Shit, I got my money on Usyk.
That's a fact, man, because we saw that Joshua could hurt Usyk to the body, so this would be interesting to see if Fury can get to the body more easy.
If Fury could drop Wilder He dropping Usyk, bro. He dropping.
Definitely, he KO'd Wilder. Definitely,
come
man.
on,
He got
bro.
that power. He probably got more power than Joshua, man. He got more. He picks his shots better than Joshua, bro. Fury got nice angles. That
Fury
uppercut
proved
that
that
he
he got
landed.
power. He proved it. He proved
Yep.
he got power.
Yep.
All he gotta do is touch your ass a couple times.
Yep.
With all that fucking weight he got, oh, he definitely got power. You go feel that shit if you rather you think you is or not. You go feel that shit. Why you think Fury's talking all that cash shit once he seen that fight? He know he'll beat the shit out of Usyk. He know he'll beat
He
the
saw
shit.
that and he knew exactly. He knew. If I was Fury, I'm watching that like, yeah, I can beat him. I
I'll
can easily
destroy
beat
this
this guy.
little motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
That's like he looking at that shit. He probably like, man, AJ just whooped his ass anyway. Even though AJ lost, he like, man, AJ touched him too much.
Exactly.
I'll beat the shit out of him. That's what he thinking. But yeah, man. Man. If that happens, I'll be glad for it. They talk about that shit in negotiations already. So, hey, I'll be there. I'll have
That's
my
what I
hand.
mean, man. If this fight gets made before Spence and Bud, that's crazy.
Yeah, shout out TNT, man. You was right, bro. You was right, TNT, bro. Over here smoking on some skunk berry.
Okay.
Shit, man. Clarissa Shields for the win. I know some Savannah Marshalls are out there. I ain't got no 100 on her, but I got Clarissa winning.
Yep. I hope Clarissa wins too, man.
She got to get out there and get another knockout. That's what I want her to knock her ass out. That's what I want.
Knockout, that's tough,
I
man.
want her to shock the fucking world a little bit. Move her name up on that pound for pound list and knock the world fuck out. Just damn, how she do that? TKO. She don't need a KO. She just need a little TKO. One of those RTDs, you know what I'm saying? She go to the ring side. You want to come out that motherfucker.
Quit on the stool type of fight.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I want to see her prove how good she is, man. I think it's gonna look like a Floyd versus, Manny Pacquiao type of fight.
Yep. I
Clarissa's
need
gonna
Haney to
look
go
like
out there and
Floyd.
break Cambosa's face.
Yep.
You see how red Cambosa's face was after that fight?
Yep.
All them
Jabbed him
marks
to
and
death.
shit. He had boxing glove cuts all over his fucking face.
Jabbed him to death. Didn't even need to go out of his first game plan, bro. No adjustments needed. Just spammed game plan A.
You know Haney was
100% success rate.
Ass, and you got two black eyes, nigga.
Yeah. He's like, oh, this jab working? Okay. All night. This
nigga was jabbing the fuck out of this man. And you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, Haney just knew the jab was working, so he just kept using that shit. Right?
Exactly. That's like how disciplined and smart of a fighter he is. Exactly.
Do something about it, motherfucker. What?
Another fighter would start fucking around, start doing other shit. Like, oh, this jab's working too much. Let me work on that lead hook I was working at in training camp, and they just start fucking around. You start getting caught doing some stupid shit.
Watch how many more punches he throw now with that jab. This shit gonna be funny.
Yeah.
This shit gonna be funny.
You should definitely have a lot more lead hand punches, man. Definitely, man. Because
this the first time I get to see Haney do a rematch fight, like fight a motherfucker twice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you can really see, you know what I'm saying, how you upgrade or if he gonna downgrade. You know what I'm saying? Yep. You gonna get to see because Cambosos ain't been saying nothing. So
Cambosos knows.
So he training just like he was training for that Teal fight, if not harder. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So Cambosos ain't about to come out here on no whole shit. He ain't been talking no shit. So he in that gym. So It's gonna be interesting to see what the fuck he do. You know what I'm saying? I already know Haney gonna whoop his ass, but it's gonna be interesting to see what he do. Is he gonna be sitting in there trying to box with Haney like a dumbass, like he was the first fight, or is he gonna be like, "Fuck that, I'm bringing a fight to this motherfucker. I already lost. All cards on the table, nigga. I'm all in." You know what I'm saying?
All in, yeah, he could do that. I like to see him do that.
Go all the fuck in. I need this.
But what does that mean? Just fight like a what? Like a Mexican? Just pressure?
I need him to fight Haney like he fought Tio, but way better.
But he fought Tio on the back foot, kind of. He fought Tio counter punching. He can't do that.
He did, but you know why? That was because Tio was coming forward like a motherfucker.
Yes.
That's why.
Yes.
But what I'm saying
is, Kambosos, like I'm about to knock this guy out.
I need him because what it was he would counter Tio, but he got the fighting with him too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they had exchanges in the middle of the ring. That's true.
That's what I'm saying. Like he was having those exchanges. He was afraid to exchange with Haney for whatever fucking reason. He only tried to exchange with him when he grabbed his damn arm.
He was probably surprised with the speed, man. The speed of Haney, the accuracy of Haney, the athleticism of Haney.
You better chase that motherfucker. That's what I'm telling you. Kambosos, you better chase this motherfucker, bro.
Just pressure.
You better put the pressure. You better show these motherfuckers that you had held them 3 belts for a fucking reason. Period. He better show these motherfuckers.
But you think Haney's a kind of a fighter where you can pressure him into a corner, or you can pressure him and fatigue him?
You won't be able to pressure him into a corner.
Cut him off in the ring and make him vulnerable. I don't think. I think it's too slick, too smooth with his movement to be.
I'm saying he can still put pressure on Haney. He can still come forward, and when Haney running, you can be right there all the time. Haney gonna always be there to counter your ass. But what I'm saying is you're going to have to bring the pressure to that motherfucker. When a motherfucker is too slick and fast for your ass, you got to continue to walk this man the fuck down and keep your guard up. You know what I'm saying? And find your way through that motherfucking punch and land your shit. He got to find a way to this motherfucker.
I hear you on that, but
you know what I'm saying?
That's the type of fight that Kambosos cannot fight, bro.
He can do it. I'm not saying
that is not how Kambosos fights. I'm saying
he needs to get out there and try his fucking best to do it. That's all.
No doubt.
You know what I'm saying? Because what he was doing that first fight, you're not gonna win doing that shit again.
Yeah,
it's obvious. You know what I'm saying? So you got to bring a different fight to this motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. Try to win some goddamn rounds this goddamn time. Shit.
Try to win some rounds. That's crazy.
I want to see Haney in a fucking dog like these motherfuckers. Like Haney out here boxing the shit out these motherfuckers. Like when Haney fought Jorge, I love that goddamn fight. Because Jorge was like, I don't give a fuck how good of a fucking boxer you. I'm coming after this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Jorge kept walking Haney the fuck down, even though Haney was out boxing the shit out of his ass. That's what I'm saying. As a
former champion, he knew what he needed to do to win the fight.
Yeah. And he did it so much to the point that he finally caught Haney one good time. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it took him 11 rounds. Yeah.
Because Haney was like, all right, fuck it, man. I'm about boxing this motherfucker. Fuck it, man. Let me go inside with this motherfucker. And he was like, oh, bow, nigga. Yeah, come in here with me if you fucking want to, Haney. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
he was able to force Haney into that fight because he was chasing his ass all night.
You see that was young Haney, just like a little immature, say, let me test my inside fighting. I'm winning this fight. Let me test how hot it is in the pocket. And then he got rocked
real quick.
Yeah.
But shit, that's what I'm saying though. And that's why I'll be telling people like Haney's still young, man. This man about to be 24 now. Exactly. On his way. He ain't even 30 yet. By the time he touched 27, 28, man, that motherfucker gonna be hurting like I'm telling motherfucker, oh, you ain't gonna get no knockout.
Yeah, he's gonna get that snap, that power, that timing. Yup.
By 28,
especially once he goes to 140, 147, maxed out. He'll be looking nice. Very nice, man. Pro veteran at 27, man. That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? They gonna be like, we ain't gonna telling you it's gonna be the same shit. Niggas gonna be ducking. It's gonna be the same shit.
It's gonna be crazy, man. They're gonna be meeting all at once, bro. Guys like Boots, Shakur, Tank, they all gotta meet each other eventually.
They ain't gonna
147. Yeah, 154.
Yeah,
Boots. You think he's gonna move up that quickly?
Boots gonna
Got
be
to
at
win
what,
a title
160,
first.
168. He gonna be
Yeah,
up there.
168. That's crazy. But you think he's gonna win it? He has to win a title at 147 though. He ain't gonna leave
Hell yeah,
without
he
winning
gonna
the
get a
title.
title at 147. He gonna get it when all them bitches is vacant.
Yeah, they're taking their time with it, man. They're taking their time with
It
it.
ain't no taking no time with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Boots got up there. You know what I'm saying? But when he got up there, these like for instance, Spence just got the motherfucking third belt. It ain't nobody holding shit up. You know what I'm saying? Spence just got the third belt. He just took that bitch from Ugas. He ain't went and fought 3, 4, 5 niggas, and now he fighting. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah, it's
ain't
been
holding shit
held
up.
up though.
It's just that we just want to see the
Him
fight.
collecting these belts one by one has been holding a lot of shit up though. Come on.
That's not holding shit up. Y'all niggas got to get out there and get these belts.
It ain't like Errol's
Put it this
fought a
way.
bunch of
Put it
mandatories.
this way
He
though.
ain't really
Ugas,
fighting mandatories
you
off
can't say
like
that. You can't say that
every
when
other month.
Ugas, but you can't say that when Ugas went and got the belt from fucking Pacquiao. You know what I'm saying? And Pacquiao went and got the goddamn belt from another motherfucker from Thurman. So like,
Yep.
or from that, you know what I'm saying, from that fight with Thurman. So it's like, it isn't that these niggas is holding the shit up. Nigga Spence had 2 belts already. You see what I'm saying? And he fought the motherfuckers that he needed to fight. You know what I'm saying? When he had those 2 belts, and then he made his way to get that third belt. You see what I'm saying? So Boots wasn't a mandate at that time. Now he is. You see what I'm saying? So it ain't no hold up. This nigga trying to get that undisputed. So shit. After that undisputed nigga, you can see what the fuck is up. But it ain't really no hold up. Virgil,
I know.
Boots, both of them niggas got plenty of niggas they can fight that are top fighters right now. You know what I'm saying?
That's true, man. A bunch of contenders out there sitting undefeated at
And he can
147,
go
man.
get a regular belt. He can still go get one of those world titles. He won't get the super, but he can
The
still get a
Reggie.
world title. You know what
Let's
I'm
not
saying?
talk about go getting a Reggie belt. Nah, we don't need no one to get
He can
another
still.
Reggie belt.
Hey, that's all. They already
They're
have.
handing out those Reggie belts like
Hey.
participation trophies.
You can say
I
what you
don't
want
like
about them
that.
motherfuckers, but these
I don't
niggas
like
got them.
that.
These niggas got them out here. You know what I'm saying? Tank running around with that motherfucker right now.
Nah, you can't be walking around with the Reggie belt acting like
Tank
it's
running
real.
around with the
That
world
shit's
belt.
plastic.
Hey,
That shit's
it ain't
plastic.
plastic no more. They got too many of them now. They got an intern, they got the
Yeah, I don't want
world,
to.
and then they got the super world. So what I'm telling you is this nigga Gervonta got the one where he got to fight all the mandatories and shit.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Hey, how are you interim champion fighting mandatories, bro?
No, he's not intern. That's what I'm saying.
What
He's
is the
not the
Reggie?
interim champion.
The
That's what I'm
Reggie is the
telling you. He's the
interim to
world.
me, man.
Like that's what I'm telling you. There's 3 belts, bro. That's what I'm telling you. It's too
I
many.
know the world regular champion. Regular.
It's the world.
How are you
It don't
regular?
say regular champion. It just say the world champion, and then it's
The
a
world
super world champion. That's why it's a fucking. That's why it's too many fucking belts, bro.
stupid. Hey,
And then it's an
Tank is no
intern.
champion,
And
right?
then it's the intern champion, the
Yep.
motherfucker that's mandated to fight the mandatory.
Yes, yes. To fight the champion. Yes, yes.
That's what I'm saying. And it's like, and Gervonta's belt, he can activate to fight for Haney's belt.
That's the only value his belt has. He can't be walking around on these streets acting like that belt has any value except as a token to exchange at the WBC, a token to exchange
Because that
for Haney's championship belt.
because WBO don't got no franchise belt. You know what I'm saying? So that's the fucking WBC with that franchise shit. With the franchise, the
Tank need
super,
to.
and the
He got the
intern.
token belt. He need to exchange that for his mandatory request. That's what Tank need to do with that belt. He's exchanged that for the undisputed fight, which could have held off this Kambosos rematch that we really don't even want to see. But that, even though we got to see, he's better than a Rolly Romero
Yeah,
matchup
but
for
he wasn't gonna
Haney.
do that because he ain't doing that. That even though Haney and them still would pay the mo, he wasn't gonna do that pay cut. But it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Because once the contract's up, then you can go on a real negotiation. Like when Haney up out of that contract, all the
Yep.
belts leaving with him. That's what niggas
Yep.
don't understand. He co-signed to them niggas. He fully signed. He only co-signed. So once in that deal up, he could go back to Dazzin. That nigga could go to Showtime. He could re-sign. He could do whatever the fuck he want.
Yep.
But one
You
thing
just
for
go
sure,
where the
he
big
gonna
fights
have all
at.
them belts. So when you come negotiating with this motherfucker, after he went to Australia, just realize you ain't gonna be able to get over this nigga no more. You know what I'm saying? All that shit.
Never again.
That shit
Now he's
over and done.
undisputed champion. Exactly. That's a one-time deal, man.
You know what I'm saying? That's why niggas was hating on him, talking about, well, he went over there. He shouldn't have went and put a show in that cup. No, nigga, he went and did that because y'all niggas wasn't gonna do it. He did it because y'all niggas wasn't prepared. Y'all niggas wasn't ready to become undisputed. That nigga ready. And now that he got it, oh, the belts don't matter. Yeah, they don't matter because they in my hands, nigga. You don't want these belts because I got it.
They're too heavy. They're too heavy for you, Tank.
Cause last time I checked, all
for
you
you,
niggas wanted Cambodia.
Teofimo. They're too heavy for you, Lomachenko. They're too heavy for you, Ryan Garcia. Man, everyone's ducking Haney, man. Haney would have fought all these dudes at 135. Would have been an all-time great at 135 by now if they wanted to smoke. All these dudes leaving. Now he's at 140. And they really don't want that. And he's coming to 140, about to go undisputed at 140, moving up to 147, 154 potentially in his career, and he could be an all-time great. That's why we got a few legends on the come up. Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Gervonta Crawford wants to be a legend. Spence needs to prove that he a legend. So we got a lot of amazing fighters, man. It's amazing. That's why this fight needs to go down.
Shakur gonna move up. So we all niggas gonna have to fight back. Lomachenko and Tank.
Tank got nowhere to run, bro. Shakur and Lomachenko.
Y'all niggas didn't want no smoke with Haney?
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
You gonna have to fight Shakur then, nigga.
Shakur.
What are you talking about?
How you feel, Tank?
Or are y'all gonna continue to run?
Lomachenko.
Go. Y'all niggas ain't gonna solidify y'all legacy if y'all don't fight Shakur or Haney, nigga. The niggas that
if you duck Shakur and Haney, that's a bad look.
Floyd Money Mayweather prototypes, nigga. You don't fight the prototypes, nigga. You ain't gonna be known as that fucking greatest nigga, bro. Period. You gotta be one of them. Cause them niggas, they going for legacy. Nigga. What are you talking about?
Now
Shakur unified right now. Haney undisputed.
Yeah. And if Tank really does beat Shakur and Lomachenko in his division, well, now we can talk about Tank being a great fighter, talking about elite status. But until he does that, these Rolling Romeros and Isaac Cruzes and Leo Santa Cruzes ain't getting the job done, man. Just gotta say it how it is, man.
At least fight another one of them.
At least fight another one of them.
At least fight another one of the Issa Cruz. Fight a Jose Pedraza. I don't want to see no Morrellis. And shit.
He already beat Jose Pedraza, man.
Tank wasn't even happy about fighting Rolly. And he even said it multiple times. That's why he was talking about leaving, even though he wasn't really fucking leaving. But the whole point was, nigga, he ain't want to fight that nigga. Nobody want to see that shit. Stop fucking playing with this man. Put him in there with the real guy.
Exactly.
He better have a fucking fight that we like, damn, I ain't even expect that one. That's gonna be a banger. Like Ryan.
Yeah, line that one up, man. That's an easy one to make, man. It's just about if Ryan wants to get that.
You know what would be crazy if he fought Tio. That would be a crazy curveball. If this motherfucker fought Tio.
Yeah, but Tio ain't coming down. If Tank went to 140 and fought Tio, that's very respectable. I would say, well done, Tank. That's the kind of moves you need to be making in your career,
man.
Tank.
What if that nigga come back?
Big boy moves, Tank.
Because this nigga weighed in at 138.
Nah, Tio ain't coming back down.
This nigga Tio hit the scales at 138, nigga. He can
Easy
lose
138.
Yeah. He hit the scale not at 140, 138.
This guy was saying that I had so hard to make 135. I was at that division for too long. He can't come back down now.
Hey, that nigga Kapalak. It's like, no. That 138 nigga. That nigga looked like he was struggling to make 140. Shit. That nigga went into the fight. That nigga still made 138. Nigga, what is you talking about? That nigga was 139 day of the fight. Campo was 143 and shit. Fat ass.
139 at the day of the fight. That's pretty. Hey man,
That nigga ain't swell up to 148.
I would like to see Tio
Tio
versus
ain't
Tank.
fat.
That's a
That
great fight.
motherfucker. That nigga
Tio
stocky. He
versus.
just stocky. He like a tank, nigga. He just built like Tank, but he a little taller. A little stocky motherfucker. Neck
Tank.
ain't long and shit.
That'll be a nice fight, man. Tio and Tank. Nice fight.
Man, I'm telling you, man. Catch weight, nigga. Fuck it. Don't need no belts, nigga. We just need a fight. Catch weight that motherfucker. Meet me at 137, Tank. Your fat ass can make 137.
Might as well.
Hey,
They're on their belts anyway.
only a 1 pound difference, so that nigga Tio can weigh at 138. What did you say? Nigga, make the
Call
fight.
himself the 138-pound champion.
Make the fight. Make the fight. Tio versus Tank, nigga.
Go make a new weight class for Tio and Tank.
Nigga, make the fight. Now I want that. I want that more than everything. Now, fuck that. Tio, get your ass in there with Tank, nigga. That'd be a big, crazy ass fight. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Everybody tuning in on that shit. Everybody. I want to see how many Tio fans pop up in the comments when that day. I want to see how many Tio fans chime in talking about, he gonna knock Tank ass up. I want to see all them motherfuckers.
Tank beats Tio, I think.
Tank gonna knock his ass up, man.
Yeah.
KO. All that little dancing shit you be doing, you sit your ass the fuck down. Dancing in front of me like I ain't gonna swing and knock your ass out.
Yeah. If Kambosos can drop Tio one time, yeah, Tank
knocking it out. Boom.
Yeah. That shit not looking good.
He ain't got no fucking defense, man. That nigga get knocked the fuck out.
Yeah,
You
man.
need defense
He
to
got
survive
dropped.
in here with him. Or you
He
just
got
need to
dropped,
have
but-
a fucking meathead like Issa Cruz, nigga. You gotta be doing fucking push-ups with your chin, nigga. Like Tio do. I mean, like fucking not Tio, but like fucking what else? Like Pitbull do, man.
Yeah, Cruz,
Nigga,
man.
Pitbull built different, nigga. That nigga do chin-ups.
Cruz looked like he was a kid. He was training since he was 5 years old.
Chin-ups like push-ups, nigga. Whichever one you want.
Since he was 5 years old. That's what I said. Cruz did.
That's why his neck. That's why his neck got 150 fucking muscles. That's why his nigga neck bigger than his fucking head, and his head big as fuck already.
Facts.
You could push that motherfucking head into his neck, and you wouldn't even notice. That motherfucking neck. He got a Brock Lesnar neck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
A little ass motherfucking body.
Biggest neck in the lightweight division.
That motherfucker look like a luchador without the mask. He ready for fucking war, nigga. Like, he is motherfucker built like a motherfucking wrestler. He got a wrestler neck, nigga. That shit funny as fuck, man. You probably that nigga get shot in the neck, probably wouldn't even feel that motherfucker.
Yeah, wouldn't even feel it.
That bullet probably just stop right there, type. Just get stuck right there on the foreskin, nigga. He'll get mad at you, motherfucker. Fuck is wrong? He'll probably just start talking shit, chasing the mother. He's like, oh, this nigga, what the fuck is wrong with this man? he can't die.
Pitbull Cruz, he different.
You could probably punch that motherfucker in the neck and nothing would happen. Man. What the fuck? That shit crazy, bro. You punch that motherfucker in the face and nothing happens, bro. Like, that's why he broke his hand. He broke his hand punching that motherfucker head, bro.
Yep.
Tank broke his motherfucking hand punching that motherfucker. That motherfucker was like hitting a fucking brick wall, nigga.
Facts.
Tank was punching a brick wall every time he hit that motherfucker, bro. He broke his hand, this motherfucker. Trying to knock his ass out, bro. That shit crazy, bro. Ain't nobody knocking Issa Cruz out, bro. I don't give a fuck with anybody.
Nah.
Nobody knocking that motherfucker out. Like, that's a tough fight for Haney because that motherfucker walking through everything. He walking through everything, nigga. He's walking through literally everything, nigga.
Now that's the question of if Haney can be precise enough with his shots to wear a guy down like that, and take him out in the later rounds. I would expect Haney at his strongest at 140 to be able to take him out in the later rounds.
And that's the only fight.
You gotta hurt.
That's
Cruz.
one of the few fights that, like, outside of the big names, that Haney would have some trouble with.
Interesting style, man. Definitely.
Man, I don't care what anybody say. Pitbull is fucking good.
He showed that, man. You saw him fight on the weekend, right? Came back with the vengeance.
Pitbull ready for everybody. Put that motherfucker in there with anybody. I want to see him fight Lima, because they both like the same fucking size. They'll be in there just, motherfucker.
He's like Cruz. Dola Santos. Man. But yeah, I want to see the Tank Haney fight. I want to see Charlo and Bud. I want to see that as well. I want to see Errol Spence move up to 154 as well. You want to see these divisions actually make moves, man. Canelo needs to defend his undisputed titles.
Get a rematch with Bud and Spence at 154.
That would be crazy, man. That would be crazy. I don't know how they would be able to vacate if Charlo vacates. I think if Bud wins, Charlo doesn't have to vacate. Huh?
Charlo gonna move up.
Yeah, if Spence wins, Charlo move up. But if Bud wins, I don't know if he'll move up.
If maybe Bud just beat that nigga, he gonna be like, rematch
with Spence.
And then he gonna get a fucking rematch. He's gonna beat Charlo again. Then Charlo gonna move up. During that time, Spence gonna just be whooping random motherfuckers' asses like Castano and shit. He's just whooping people's ass. And then they both going up with a belt, and they just gonna unify off each other. They ain't gonna go undisputed. They just like unify. What's up? And then
unify. Nah. They gotta fight each other at every division that they're in, man.
Every division.
Gotta go down. That just shows how the skills versus weight will be very, very interesting when that happens. 147. You could say it's a bit of a weight drain. Spence at 147. You go to 154. Now you're talking about a fully formed, Errol Spence, and you're talking about Bud Crawford, who's a little undersized, and now maybe the advantages tilt to Errol Spence. You know what I mean? And then you can go to 160 if they ever meet there, and you're talking about a prime Errol Spence, at 160 pounds against Bud Crawford. And I'm picking Errol Spence in that fight, So I think the higher they go, the more advantages, Spence.
Yeah, I got Spence at 154, nigga. Fuck you doing up here, bud? That nigga Spence ain't even moved up yet. We don't know.
Not yet, but he had one fight at 154.
7 more pounds on Spence? Man, that shit sounds scary.
Yeah, he already looks big. He already looks huge.
That's what I'm saying. This motherfucker already look, man. What? That shit going straight into the abs and the motherfucking arms. Then they gonna hurt.
He about to look like a cartoon.
That motherfucker gonna be hurting motherfuckers at one. That's why Charlo said, I ain't fighting that motherfucker.
Yep, they all dropping and moving. Crazy. All in symmetry, man. They're dropping and moving like they're freaking in the band, man. The symmetry of movement. So
this nigga Spence be in there sparring them niggas. Come here, nigga. So,
beating up on Charlo, yeah. On both the brothers.
Like, nigga, I'm undisputed. Chill out, nigga. So,
yeah, 160. Come over here.
So that's why Charlo knocking Castano the fuck out. He said, "Fuck it, I'm about to go spar with Bud and Spence, nigga. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I gotta go spar a motherfucker tougher than him.
Don't feel so hard. Yep. Nah, man. The division at 147 is looking very nice, man. The contenders, the next generation are looking very nice, man, for boxing. A lot of new contenders. A lot.
Yeah, man, I don't know who you try to tell. Shit, I already knew.
Yeah, you already
knew Pitbull wasn't no goddamn 10K. The day he fought Tank, and he that's when I knew. When he fought Tank, I was like, man, ain't nobody ever gonna knock this motherfucker out. Tank just broke his goddamn hand on this man's face, and he's still in there talking about I'm about to beat your ass.
No doubt. I ain't just talking about the contenders. I'm talking about the young champions, or the ones on the come up anyway. Guys like Shakur, Boots, Ortiz. Got young contenders like Keyshawn Davis. Antoine Russell, just
Yeah.
pro trades. Even in the heavyweights, you got guys like Sanchez. It's very interesting times, man.
Man, that's what
Have
I'm
you heard
saying.
of this
When
guy
Haney
called
move up,
Ben Whitaker? Ben Whitaker as well. Some guy from the UK.
man, when Haney move up, 135 gonna be like, ooh, Gervonta Davis gonna be running for belts that he ain't even won at first. Shakur gonna get 2 of them and be like, "What you want to do, nigga? What you want to do?" Lomachenko gonna be like, "I got one, motherfucker. I got one, motherfucker. Who want to fight me? I want undisputed. I want undisputed." And then he go fight Shakur and lose his belt. Tank gonna have that other one, and he gonna be talking shit the whole time. Like, I want Haney. That's what he gonna be saying. And nigga gonna be like, "I want Haney." Haney gonna be at 140.
Yeah, 147.
135.
147. Like I
Tank
sent
gonna
the
be at
contract.
135 with the Super WBO belt. Talking about I want Haney.
Like, I think it's time. We meet.
He's gonna be like, "You lying, nigga. He called your ass out already."
How can you even call yourself the best at 135 if Haney vacates his titles and leaves? You ain't the best, man. You're just the next best guy. You ain't the best guy.
You're the
Everybody
most
knows
popular. There you go.
you. Yep. Oh
You're
yeah,
the
he can have
popular
that.
kid.
He
You're
can
a
have that
popular
title.
kid.
Yeah.
You out here knocking motherfuckers out, Tank.
Yep. You definitely doing that. Knocking bums out. Definitely doing that.
He knocking out some
Congratulations,
pros
Tank.
too. He knocking out some pros too. He knocking out some motherfuckers that shouldn't get knocked out, like Pedraza when he knocked his ass out. Pedraza was mad about that shit. I can't believe I lost to this little motherfucker. This some bullshit. They set me up. Why they make me fight him? Why they make me fight Tank, nigga? I thought he was just some little kid. This motherfucker built different. Check his gloves. Check his gloves. This some bullshit. You shouldn't be like that. Leo Santa Cruz, man. Prime Leo now. That shit would have been crazy. That nigga would have fought a
That
prime.
wasn't his weight division though, man. He never fought at the lightweight division. That was
All
his
I'm
first fight.
saying is, if he would have fought a prime Leo Santa Cruz,
Yeah, well what you're saying
that
happened.
would have been fucking. That would have been fucking fireworks, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I'd have probably had Leo in that fight, and Tank probably still would have knocked his ass out.
Saying you would have had Leo in the fight.
I probably would have had Leo and Tank would have knocked his ass. Still, that's crazy. I'm just saying, man. But young Leo Santa Cruz was fucking. Man, that motherfucker was running through motherfuckers too, though. He was beating the shit out of motherfuckers.
No doubt. No doubt.
That's why I gotta respect that win, because he was still beating motherfuckers up.
Yeah,
But
he wasn't really a lightweight, but that's all
but
good.
no, yeah, I understand that, you know. Sometimes it be like that. Tank wasn't really a super lightweight, but he somehow went up there and knocked Barrios the fuck out.
Ooh, Barrios? Yeah. Hey, how come Tank don't go look for some more smoke at 140 though? That's my question.
Because that
He did that.
nigga
He
know
did that.
goddamn well Barrios wasn't nothing like none of them other niggas.
Yeah, I think
He
so.
wasn't no Regis. Nigga wasn't no JT. You know what I'm saying? That nigga wasn't no motherfucking Gary Antoine Russell.
No, he was not, sir.
Nigga ain't gonna get in there with no Gary. A nigga that want to just knock your ass the fuck out the whole goddamn fight, nigga. Nigga just coming in there talking about, come here.
I do not have my
Where
license and
you
registration,
going?
sir. I do not have my license and registration, sir.
Where are you going? That nigga Gary Antoine Russell be fucking shit up, but he be getting touched, nigga. Tank might fuck around like, nigga, sit your ass the fuck down. Running up on me with that chin wide the fuck open.
I got some choppers.
You know what I'm saying? Tank might use that nigga whole body weight against his ass with one punch. Tank liable to do that to a motherfucker. He'll make your whole body hurt by hitting your head.
No doubt, he got that. No doubt.
You know what I'm saying? Unless you built like Pitbull, nigga, you gonna feel it if he touch you.
Built like
Pitbull, the only nigga that's
big
gonna
ass
survive
head.
anybody punch.
He got a strong head, man. Strong head.
Yeah, Pitbull is Triple G of the lightweight division.
Yeah.
You're not knocking that nigga nowhere.
Never
You
knocked
ain't
down.
knocking him backwards, down, forward, sideways, up. You ain't knocking that nigga no fucking where, bro. You can hit that motherfucker, but you ain't. That nigga gonna be right there. It's gonna be just like punching a wall, nigga. That nigga still gonna be right there. It's like punching a street pole, nigga. You just gonna hurt yourself. Out here talking about some nigga, you punched him. You punched him, didn't you? Fuck you mean, ow, nigga. Didn't you hit him? That's fucked up. That nigga Easter Cruz built like a fucking superhero. That nigga like fucking Superman and shit. You know, motherfuckers be punching Superman, be hurting their hand and shit.
Super 135. Super 135.
That nigga Goku, nigga.
Nigga Goku. He just hasn't hit his Super Saiyan form yet.
No, that nigga
Once he do
Krillin.
that
nigga Krillin. Krillin, that's who he is. He Krillin, nigga. You know, a normal human can't do shit to Krillin.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Krillin fuck up everybody in humanity. Everybody.
Krillin fucking niggas up.
Yeah, man, everybody. But he can't fuck with Piccolo though.
Nigga, Krillin ran into a side bot, nigga. Got his motherfucking ass whooped. That's what happened. The motherfucker couldn't knock his ass out.
By Android. Yeah, man. Hey.
You remember the side bots?
That the Android, the girl androids and shit.
No, the side bots was the little green minions.
Oh shit.
The little big head green motherfuckers. That was beating everybody the fuck up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Krillin was having a hard time, huh?
You nigga, I would have said Gervonta was a fucking sale, but he couldn't knock his ass out. Them little mini sales was beating the fuck out of Krillin, nigga.
Yeah, man, mini sales was fucking everybody up.
The mini sales was fucking everybody.
Yeah. That shit unfair, bro. Cell came back how many times, man?
That nigga Cell said, hold on, man, let me lay some children out to fuck you niggas up.
Yeah.
Cause y'all ain't shit. Shit. And while y'all getting your ass whooped, I'm gonna go over here and just fucking read a book or some shit, man. Y'all ain't shit.
Lean back, exactly. Up in these clouds and shit.
I'm about to fucking count how many clouds in the sky, cause I'm that supernatural. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, man. That's the level I think Tyson Fury think he's on, but he ain't really on that level. That's what I mean. That's why I'd like to see this fight with
Tyson Fury probably would be Sale, but
he thinks he's on that level.
No, I would say Deontay Wilder is Sale.
Deontay Sale?
That nigga was Sale, man. He got flamed out by Gohan.
Yeah. But hey,
Gohan
Cell came back
with that fucking
he got killed. He came back from a cell again. The Fury has more of that narrative, you know what I mean? He came back from the afterlife, after getting knocked down, after going through the darkness of his ways. of his
I don't
life,
know
of
who
his
Tyson
addiction.
Fury would be. That's a good one. Cell could probably fit. But yeah. He probably could fit, man. He probably could be Cell. I'll give him the Cell. Just cause then I don't need
Deontay
to
more
worry
like
about giving just so I don't need to worry about giving him a character I actually fuck with.
yeah.
He can be Cell for sure.
I think
That shit
Deontay
funny,
is
man. I ain't never try to compare boxers and say a boxer is if a boxer was a DBZ character.
yeah, man. Man,
That shit
I
funny.
like Dragon Ball Z, man. That shit was crazy.
Man, I don't know nobody that don't, man. Everybody know DBZ, man. Who would be Goku is the question.
Yeah, in today's boxing,
Cause
Goku
you
is
know this
definitely
nigga silly and
Bud
shit. So he
Crawford.
eating everybody ass.
Bud Crawford definitely Goku.
Bud Crawford Goku.
Yeah.
So that means Spence is Vegeta.
Yeah, Spence Vegeta. Spence can be Vegeta for sure.
Spence is Vegeta for damn sure. Kakarot. I mean Bud.
Kakarot. Yeah, I am the strongest.
That nigga definitely Vegeta. I am the prince of all fucking Saiyans. I am the prince of all boxers. The prince of Texas. Nigga. Hell no. Yeah, that nigga Vegeta for sure.
Man, that's why
Devin Haney
boxing
Gohan.
needs
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if motherfucking Tyson Fury said.
Devin Haney Gohan. Yeah, that's a good one,
That
man.
nigga
Gohan
Gohan.
taking out everyone.
You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
That nigga always calm and shit like Gohan and shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't even be
Yeah, relax.
He be calm as fuck.
Talking about,
Nigga,
yep, I know I'm the
they
best.
ask this nigga Haney a question, and that
Yeah,
nigga be
man.
mad. He like, well, you know what I'm saying? Well, you gotta say undisputed because I'm undisputed now. You know what I'm saying?
I'm undisputed. Yeah, you gotta put the undisputed on it.
That nigga ain't yelling or nothing. He like, nigga, you better say
Nothing.
undisputed. You gotta say
Yeah,
undisputed. I'm
exactly.
undisputed now.
That's
He don't
how
be
I
yelling
would be, man.
like that.
That's how I would be. That's why it's like,
Hey,
man, he just said, hey, you
I
gotta
ever
put the
seen Haney
undisputed on it.
yell, the first time I ever seen that nigga yell was when he won the undisputed.
Yeah, man.
Allahu Akbar. That
Allahu
was the first
Akbar.
time I ever seen that nigga yell.
Allahu Akbar. Straight up.
That's
Amazing.
when I knew it was real, nigga. That's when I knew nobody was gonna beat that nigga.
Yeah. Now it's like, I'm here, undisputed Devin Haney.
I'm like,
Yeah,
ain't
man.
nobody gonna beat this man. This nigga never yelled. The only time he yelled
Exactly.
before that was when he first won the WBC title.
And you knew it was all
He won
tilted
that bitch
against him.
and they put it on him. But he
Yep.
didn't yell where I could hear. He just yelled when he was getting his picture taken because he was hyped.
Nah, he knew he did something great, man. Undisputed. He had to go to Australia. He had to take a percentage cut. In terms of like how much he could have got paid. He gave Cambosa 70%. He walked it down. He was down to go there without his father. All that. And then
He wasn't
for
willing to
all the
go without his
belts.
father. That shit came after. You know what I'm saying? They did him
Exactly. He
dirty
did
in
that
the
for the
middle of
long
it.
run.
Yeah.
He's early in his career, so he did that for the long run, man. But he got paid in all the belts. He got paid in history, legacy. In having the dominance in that division, man, and not doing something that hasn't been done in a long time. So like, it's respect on that. He can then go on to other divisions, and he's like what 28-0, that 28 or 29-0. So man, he could come for Floyd's record. He could get 20 fights, championship fights from here on out, and be one
Man,
of the
my nigga
legends of the
Haney
sport, man.
going for 60-0, man.
60-0 is crazy, but 50-0 would be 51-0, 52. Yeah, 60.
He gonna be
It's another 30
50-0
fights.
he gonna be 50-0 at 32, nigga.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy, man. That's gonna be
He
crazy
gonna
if he
already be
stays
there. He gonna like, yeah, I'm gonna
stays
fight till
active.
35. Because then I can
Keeps
have
fighting 2
65.
times a year.
Yep.
That would be amazing, man. He's a very, very disciplined fighter, very safe fighter on defense, man. Amazing reflexes. He's able to evade shots at the last moment very well, man. So he hasn't taken a lot of punishment in his career, man. So he's got a long career ahead of him, man. I hope he keeps going on looking for the best, man, at all times.
That's the best thing about it, man. He only gonna get better.
Yep.
Nigga only gonna get better, man. Ain't even hit his peak yet.
Not even close.
He ain't even in his prime. Man, this is why y'all niggas better be wary of Devin Haney, bro. This nigga not even in his prime yet, y'all better. Nigga get undisputed. He undisputed. And he ain't even in his fucking prime. What is y'all talking about, man? I better start playing, man. By the time Haney in his fucking prime, bro, niggas ain't, when he hit his prime, niggas really ain't gonna want no smoke. Because he could be knocking niggas out in his prime. And y'all ain't gonna want that shit. Y'all not gonna want that shit.
Because that's the only thing that they question about Haney is his power, man. Can he hurt guys, man? That's the only thing.
Well, he finally getting to the point where he no longer has this. Well, if he gets to 30 fights, he'll finally be at 50% knockout ratio if he don't knock fucking Cambosos out. But he had like a 51%. He has he can do it. You know what I'm saying? And he gets them by technical knockouts. He don't knock you out, but he get technical knockouts, or he get them motherfucking. He beat your ass, and then you go over in that ring, and the coach like, hell no. Or the coach or you know what I'm saying? Your trainer like, nah, man. Like that. Remember that one dude? Remember when Haney beat Linares, right? Then Linares fought that one dude, Zar Abdallah, and then the old dude, he got him out of there in the 12th round. He dropped Linares or whatever. Got him by knockout, or technical knockout. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Well, that motherfucker, that same dude, Zar Abdallah, he lost to Haney in like the 4th round. 4th or 5th round, Haney broke this nigga nose, and this trainer shit threw in the towel, nigga. Like pretty much on the when he went back to the ring in the corner, they called the fight on his ass. Mind you, he was undefeated at the time, nigga.
Yep.
So that's why I be telling people like, man, it's really just styles, bro. Styles make fights, nigga. Haney will fuck you up still. You know what I'm saying? And that was around the time when he came off, like I said, because this how I know that weight is cutting back from his fucking power, because when he fought Moran, he got the knockout of the year, 135. You know what I'm saying? And then he went and fought Zar Abdallah, got him out at RTD. But you know what I'm saying? And that's when after that, he went to fight. He did another fight, and then he started talking about his weight. So that's why we telling people, don't be surprised when that nigga go to 140, he get to hurting motherfuckers again. You start wondering why niggas is backing up from Haney. Why this nigga just got stunned like a motherfucker, and he over here looking like, damn.
Why they not just walking him down?
Like, why the fuck is Haney hurting me?
Yeah.
I thought Haney was pillow fisted. What the fuck happened? 140, it all went to his hands. But yeah, man. I got him outboxing anybody at 135, 140, man. You might want to be careful. You might want to be careful with Haney, because he might hurt you up there. Shit, I think he gonna fuck Cambosos up and knock his ass out this time. 8th round knockout. He out of there.
Out of there, huh?
8th round, he gonna hurt him with a body shot, and then he gonna hit him right in his shit, right in his jaw. And he gonna hit the ground, and then he ain't gonna want to get up because his body really hurt.
Okay. Haney to the body, huh?
To the body, and then to the jaw. The one to the jaw gonna be the one that drop him. The body one just gonna hurt. Okay. He ain't gonna really notice that body one until he on the ground trying to get up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
He gonna be on the ground though. He gonna drop his ass this time.
I hope so.
Haney gonna do his ass like he did Moran, nigga. Remember how he did Moran? Do you see that fight when he fought Antonio Moran? When he knocked his ass out and got knockout of the year?
Devin Haney?
Yeah, you ain't see Devin Haney's knockout of the year, bro? You got because he got knockouts. It's just like, it ain't crazy. Like he ain't got a shit ton of them.
I seen his highlight reel.
Yeah, it's when he first got signed to Dazzy. He fought Antonio Moran. Antonio Moran ain't never been knocked out, but he knocked his ass out. You know what I'm saying? So Haney can do it, but what I'm saying was when he was fighting him, he had did a punch. He did this phantom fucking right punch, right? And he threw that bitch to his body the first time, right? And then he did it again and threw that bitch to his fucking jaw. And Moran was about to throw a punch at the same time. You see what I'm saying? Haney countered the shit out that boy. Boom! Dropped
Clean.
his ass, boy.
Clean.
Had that nigga on the ground like, oh. But that nigga couldn't get up. You
Sleepy.
know why? He couldn't breathe. That goddamn body shot set him up.
Yep.
I think Haney going back to them days. Haney going back to them Antonio Moran days. Where he like, nigga, you
More
nigga,
offensive, huh?
nigga. I'm about to pull out this shit that I ain't even pulled out in a while, nigga. I ain't been in this bag in a minute. Let me go ahead and pull out this motherfucking 9. I've been using this Glock. You know what I mean? Fuck that. You know, I'm about to go ahead and pull out this motherfucker. This Mac 11 on you motherfuckers. You don't want this Mac on you, do you? So, man. But yeah, man. That's how Haney gonna be doing this nigga, bro. It's gonna look like he's shooting this motherfucker.
Made like, Moran looked like he needed medical attention.
Gonna fuck him up, man. Kambosos gonna retire, bro.
Kambosos about to go to sleep. Yeah, he been talking about retirement, Kambosos, so he knows this is his last payday, man. That's his payday.
Yeah, man. 20 mil, nigga. I'm out of here.
Yep.
Nigga, Kambosos after these 2 fights, net worth gonna be higher than the 3 biggest, most famous motherfuckers besides Canelo in the fucking boxing shit. He gonna be worth more than Haney, Tank, and Ryan put to fucking together. Imagine that shit. Now, if this motherfucker ain't a dummy, he will invest in the cryptocurrency and turn into a fucking billionaire. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what a smart man does. He gonna take 100,000 of that shit and just start buying every goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? Just 10 racks here, 10 racks there, 10 racks there. Well, you know what? 2 racks there, 2 racks, 2 racks, 2 racks. You know what? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. You know what? 500, 500, 500, 500. All right, we locked in. You know what I'm saying? And then he look at that shit in 3 years like, God damn, boy. Hey, you know how many millionaires was made overnight because of cryptocurrency? Man, shit, that shit fucking crazy. Man. And stocks, man. Motherfucking GameStop, nigga.
Bitcoin, definitely.
Shit, man. I bet you these motherfucking boxers mad as shit. Like, man, what the fuck? You know how hard I work? You mean to tell me this motherfucker made $1 million because he bought a token? Fuck y'all. Shit, man, it's some fucking football and basketball players taking their fucking money out in crypto shit. I wonder if it's gonna be some boxers to do that shit. I wonder who'll be the first boxer to do that shit. I know it's gonna be one because Floyd already in crypto. That nigga be talking about it and shit. I wonder who else. Floyd trying to hit billions, nigga. He ain't got no business in cryptocurrency.
Just splashing, just throwing some pocket change.
Nigga, pocket Floyd, change if he was smart, he'd have just made a Floyd coin. Nigga, we buying Floyd coin.
Floyd coin. What are you gonna do with the Floyd coin, man?
You call it the money coin or some shit. The money token.
The money token.
TMT, nigga. Oh, you got BTC? You need to get TMT. Fuck you.
The money. Hey, what you gonna buy with TMT?
The obviously his shit will be literally oh you got Showtime? Oh, okay. Well, guess what? Use the money tokens. You get discounts on the fights. You buy your fucking fights. You get all type. It'll be pure boxing shit you get with that. You can buy boxing merchandise and all types of crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. You know Floyd gonna that money token. Oh, that bitch gonna be everywhere. That bitch nigga, you can use that bitch at the stores, nigga. Any goddamn sports store, he gonna have that bitch at Dunham's and Dick's, nigga. Niggas gonna be in that motherfucker spending the money token. Use money tokens here, 50% off. What? Oh, we in that bitch. We spending everything. You know what I'm saying? Because in the end of the day, that's what's gonna happen. These motherfuckers gonna take that shit and they gonna stash the money tokens, and then they gonna cash out periodically into real cash. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm giving you the flip, man. I'm telling you, when this shit get crazy, because you are like we already using credit cards. We ain't using money like that no more. We only use it when we need to pump gas, nigga, because you know that's that 10 cents. Need that 10 cents. Shit. Gas too spicy, motherfucker. I need that 10 cent, nigga. We pulling this shit out. Yeah, man. I don't know what the fuck gonna happen. All I know is Clarissa Shields about to win. Savannah Marshall gonna have a loss.
I hope so too, man. I hope so too.
I ain't say hope. I said that's all I know. When it come to hope, shit, I hope Wilder fight AJ. I hope Wilder fucking fight Usyk and knock his ass the fuck out before nigga, you know what I'm saying? Before Usyk decide to
Usyk's
retire
dead.
and run away
I think
from some
Usyk is
smoke.
trying to get some runaway. He trying to go undisputed and say
Man, he
good
gonna get
night.
his ass whooped.
Good night. Undisputed and good night.
Yeah, I know. He ain't getting undisputed though. He getting knocked the fuck out. That's where he going. So that's the only good night he gonna get. Cause
Gonna be
Fury
hard
gonna
for Fury to knock
Fury
him out.
gonna put that nigga on good night mode.
That's the
Snooze.
thing. If Fury comes in sloppy, you might get caught on the way in. Like you gotta be careful with the counters, man.
Man, that
Usyk ain't
nigga
that smooth.
Usyk ain't dropping shit. He ain't dropping Fury. That nigga
Hey,
ain't dropping
he
Fury.
rocked Joshua. He
But
gave
did
him
he
the
drop
stanky
him?
leg in the
Did he
first fight.
drop him?
He had the stanky leg though.
Did he
You gotta be
drop
honest.
that man?
He didn't drop that man, but he
And
had him rocked. He
that's the
had him
problem.
wavy. He
I
had him
seen
wavy.
Fury and Wilder drop each other, nigga. Both of them niggas dropped each other.
He
And on
had him
top of
wavy.
that, I seen Fury knock Wilder the fuck out. And I done seen Wilder damn near knock Fury the fuck out. You see what I'm telling you? Them two motherfuckers knocking both of them motherfuckers out. You know what I'm saying? They both knocking AJ and Usyk the fuck out. Both of them niggas.
Okay.
If Fury go in there looking at Usyk like he AJ, just be like, oh, I need this size for you. He ain't even gonna go in there and fucking fight him like, oh, this is Wilder, because Wilder got some damage on his motherfucking 1-2. You see what I'm saying? He gonna walk that little motherfucker down and lean on his ass like a motherfucking, like a he gonna lean on that nigga like a wall, nigga. Like that nigga waiting in line too long and shit. He gonna just be leaning on his motherfucker. The ref gonna be like, you gotta stop leaning on him, Fury. It's gonna be eighth round. You do it again. I'm taking a point. Well, all right, he should be fine. Fuck it. I'll start beating his ass. Knock this nigga out in the eighth round, ninth round. Usyk going to sleep. He might be
Going
able
to
to just
sleep, huh?
evade the fuck out of him all day, but that's what he's gonna have to do. He's gonna have to evade him all day. And if you do that, you're gonna lose the fight. You're gonna have to just circle this man and make Fury just come after you, and he ain't never gonna do that. He's just gonna be looking at you. He's gonna stand in the center of the ring and do circles until you get close to him. Fat ass. That nigga too fat to be trying to footwork. Nigga. That nigga footwork for 3 seconds and then find a spot, plant feet, and fucking shell roll, man.
This fight's gonna be good, man. Clarissa Shields and Savannah Marshall.
It is. It's gonna be a fucking banger. It's gonna be one of
Clarissa
those
got a
mother
lot of
say
volume,
knockouts.
very aggressive.
Said very aggressive.
Yeah, Clarissa got a lot of volume. She's a very aggressive fighter, offensive.
She fight like she should be fighting dudes, bro. Them girls
Yeah,
ain't
man,
ready
she
for her.
fights different.
Them girls
She
ain't
fights
ready for her.
different. The way she dodges punches is different. The way she
Yeah.
moves is different.
She gonna fuck them up, nigga. Some people just better when they can use their hands only. Some people better when they can use their hands and feet. If you know the range, then you got the game. UFC put him to sleep. You ain't gonna come in here with them little ass gloves on. Hey, Floyd, man, he'll have some problem in UFC, but if he catch a motherfucker with them gloves up, with them little ass gloves, you going to fuck to sleep, nigga. Like the younger Floyd, not this Floyd now.
Yeah,
You
pretty
know what
boy,
I'm saying?
pretty
This
boy
Floyd,
Floyd.
when he was acting like he was, when he was like he would do that shit during the time he was fighting,
For sure.
he might fuck around and get kicked the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Somebody might kick the shit out this nigga or some crazy shit. Probably tackle that nigga. But they could also get fucking knocked the shit out, nigga. That nigga punch fast as shit. And with them fucking gloves off, man, I know that shit gonna hurt even more. Nigga. Nigga's not gonna be getting close. They gonna like, fuck that, I'm kicking him. We not about to punch with Floyd. Who do you think I am? Either I'm tackling this man or I'm kicking his fucking head off. You know what I mean? And you know Floyd like to circle the goddamn ring all day. So niggas ain't even gonna be landing no damn kicks on him. He gonna be too scared of that. Nope, I'm way back here, buddy. What you wanna do? All he do is hit you 5 times and get out the way, and I win. Counter punch. That's why I need a new fight night. That ESPN one sounds like it's gonna be whack. If it ain't got Devin Haney on it, I don't want to play it.
Fight night, huh?
Yeah, it's an ESPN one. It ain't even fight night. Might as well be. EA Sports. I remember when I used to play PlayStations all the time. Nah, nigga, just smoke weed and work.
Different, man.
Life hits you real hard when it hits you, goddamn it. You better be ready. But one thing I found out is you can do anything. I found this out. That it ain't cap. That it's real. That you can do anything. You can fly, you can do all that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can teleport. You do whatever you want. You can beat you can be the best nigga in the world if you want to. You just gotta work your motherfucking ass off, buddy. That's right. Like Bud and Spence is for this fight. Gotta work your motherfucking ass off. You gotta put the pedal to the fucking metal. You gotta grind. Like this grinder I got. Y'all niggas should be tired. It's how long? It's 4:30. Sleeper time.
Afternoon,
What
fam.
time is it over there where you at, man?
Afternoon, bro. It's like
What do you mean
midday.
afternoon? What do you mean midday? You know what time it
Talking
is right
about,
now?
yeah, man. It's like 12:30.
12:30. 12:30 p.m. It just so it's lunchtime.
Yeah.
Man, what the fuck?
Lunchtime.
What the fuck? Nigga,
Yeah, man.
it's motherfucking 4:29 a.m. over here.
Different world, man.
See what I'm saying? Now you see why I said what I said. It's bedtime.
Yeah.
You couldn't even be up here motherfucking doing this. Nigga need to go to sleep. Hell yeah, I'm gonna chop it up with y'all tomorrow, man.
All right, man. Peace out, bro.
Yeah, you be easy, young Africa. All right, H Money. And all right, panel. All right, everybody in the comment section. Y'all be safe out there, man. And y'all already know what it is. Haney, Haney, Haney.